Meanwhile, the opening batsman for the 180 team, Asif and Safwan, heading towards the crease. Shakir is the strike bowler for second grade. Meanwhile, for the official umpires for this match are Santosh and Kamal. Atif is on the striker's end and the Safwan on the non-striker's end. Shakir is the opening bowler for the second bridge, and Atif is the batsman to face him. Quresh making a slight changes in the field. Shakir to ball, first ball, right arm over the wicket, passing umpire Santosh. Atif to face Shakir. Shakir first time is over, right arm over the wicket to face, this time flicked on the onside for the single. With this single 180 open the account and Atif open his account. Safwan is the batsman to face Shakir. Second time is over. Shakir. Hello. Shakir, right arm over the wicket. To Safwan. This time given to the very beautifully for the single. With this completion of single and the score is to 2. And Safwan opens his account. Shakir, third time is over to batsman Atif. This time played cheeky and 2 declared by the umpire. With this 2, the score jumps to 4 and Atif moves to 3. Once again Shakir to Atif, right arm over the wicket, passing Santosh. This time given to the covers. Thus should be satisfied with only a single. With the single the score jumps to 5. Shakir once again, right arm over the wicket. This time to Safwan. There is a slight appeal for the leg before, but the ball was not on the line. Just umpire declares leg by. With this leg by, the score jumps to 6. Once again, Shakir, right arm over the wicket to ball to Atif. Atif this time far away from the off stump and umpire declares 2 by. So after the completion of 1 over, the score is 8. Teams, please note that if the match goes on tie, toss will decide the match. Point will be shared between the each team. Sorry.
Point share on. What is that?
There is a correction there. If the match ends in a tie, the points will be shared between the two teams. As this is a league process right now, there won't be a super over for league. Covers the ball there. First game of the day. This is the second day. We had seen 8 matches in the previous day. Covers to Safwan. He may go big there. Well struck. Gets a single there. Over number 2 in progress. They had 8 runs in the first over. Covers to Atif there. This protection there gets a single. Atif won't be going big right now. He knows he has to stand in the center and switch a partnership between him and Safwan. Safwan, another man who had 30 runs in the previous innings. That could be dotted. They're going for a single chance of run out. Sloppy by the fielder. Sloppy there. He went safe. He thought the batsman won't be going for a single. You know how good Atif is. They steal runs where there is no runs. Gets a single. With that single scores 11 on the board. Quite the bowler, an experienced player for the side. He can bat pretty well there. Second over number 2 in progress. Atif the batsman on strike right now. Atif will be facing from Croatia. Missed run by Croatia there. The batsman was not ready. Once again Croatia to Atif there. Slow on this time. Hits it out of the park for declared shot. 2 called with umpire. With that 2-run scores 13 on the board right now. A slower delivery. Even though this ball was slow, Croatia doesn't go for the straight line there. He'll read the batsman's mind before he bowls. Appealing for LBW, that's given the time. That's what I said before. Atif will come across even now. Loses his wicket right now. We haven't seen the spark from Atif. The spark he showed in the first game, watching every ball as he had faced. Since then he has calmed down, has looking to play a responsible knock, loses his wicket again. Safwan, the new batsman, in replacing Atif there. Over number 2 in progress. 1 delivery left here. Over number 2 in progress right now. 13 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. They've lost Atif, the big man. Safwan Senior. Both the Safwans are in the center right now. Safwan Junior and Safwan Senior. Both can play pretty well there. Safwan is known for hard hittings here. Hasn't gone through in his league so far. Goes for the same shot which Atif had gone in the previous delivery. This time the ball was away from the timbers there. That's a dotted delivery. Over number 2 completed. 13 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Next game will be played between Jeppu Bulls versus Brothers Jeppu. I request both the teams to report to the dais for signature. Both the teams, Jeppu Bulls and Brothers Jeppu, report to the dais for their signatures. The first game of the day, first game of Jeppu Premier League's Day 2. It's 180, who are topping the table right now, have scored 13 runs in 2 overs. They have won 2 previous games here. Second Bridge versus
Second bridge versus 180. The match in progress right now. Over number 2 complete. The score 13 on the board. Right from over the wicket. Guru Raj the bowler. Safwan will be facing from Guru Raj. Safwan was looking good in the previous game there. He was the man who was putting a partnership with Atif. Atif was silent in the previous game. Safwan was going for big shots. Guru Raj to Safwan here. Goes for the bigger chance of a catch. Falls short of the fielder there. The fielder was not going for the catch there. He may have either dropped the catch and saved 4 runs. If he had missed that, it could have been 4 runs. Gives away 1 run. There could have been a wicket of Safwan Junior there. Safwan Senior will take strike right now. Guru Raj the bowler. Safwan, well played there. Good looking delivery. If Safwan had missed here, it could have been ball there. It was on the stumps. They have to stick a partnership here. They know both the wickets are crucial there. Guru Raj to Safwan Junior there. The timing is over. Well ball, that's what I said. They had to hold their wickets here. He was bowling to the stumps in the previous delivery also. By second bridge there. Guru Raj looks better there. 3 beautiful deliveries there. They had runs in the previous deliveries, now they've lost a wicket. Safwan is back to the pavilion there. Score still remains on 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. Over number 3 in progress. This is the first game for second bridge here. They haven't played a single game so far in the first day of the league. Second bridge and Brothers Jeppu were the 2 teams who haven't played a single game so far. This is the first one for second bridge. 180 are in the top of the table there. 2 teams to qualify. Ali Dvichakravan Nitin the man on strike. Guru was the bowler. A youngster from Jeppu. Well ball there. The fielder couldn't collect it. By signal by the umpire. They have to collect the delivery, which batsman doesn't make a connection there. An extra run. With that 1 run, score 16 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Safwan Senior the man. He has to play some sensible knock there. He has to hold his wicket. He is an experienced batsman there. You can see the youngster Guru Raj bowling so pretty well there. Good length so far. Safwan will be facing from Guru Raj there. Looks for the sweep shot as a fielder there. Misfield, the chance of run out. Poor throw, and but still they get the wicket. Nitin was late. That was a poor throw by the fielder. Even that was a poor throw. Nitin was careless to reach his crease there. Laziness. They have lost their wicket. That's a gift there. He should have waited there. He should have not gone for the single there. Safwan should have been patient. The ball was in the hands of the fielder. He had sacrificed his wickets there. Wicket number 3 falls for the loss of 16 runs. 3rd over in progress. 1 more to go in this over. That's great bowling by Guru Raj there. A new bowler coming up and bowling so brilliantly so far. 16 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. They have lost Atif in the beginning. Safwan next. Now another run out. 3 more overs remaining. Players of Jeppu Bulls and Brothers Jeppu report to the dais. Players of Jeppu Bulls and Brothers Jeppu report for the signature. The second match will be played between Jeppu Brothers Jeppu versus Jeppu Bulls. You have seen Jeppu Bulls playing 2 games in the previous day. They have won 1 game and lost another one. That was a great game. Far away from the leg stump. I'm proud to know that. Over number 3 completed there. Over number 3 completed, 16 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets, 3 valuable wickets I can say, because 180 hadn't gone for Rizwan in the previous 2 games. It was Safwan and Atif. Atif in the first game, Safwan in the next one. This time someone has to stand up and give some tremendous start. So far it was poor. Quraish is the bowler here. 4th over, 2nd over in his quota. 16 on the board right now. 16 on the board right now for the loss of 3 wickets. Quraish will be bowling the 2nd over in his quota. They may look like that's a slower delivery. You have to read the Quraish length here. On the board right now. Safwan has to read the length here. Quraish may go for a quick one or the slower one. This time the slower one gets a single there. Everyone are looking to play across for Quraish's delivery. Atif went across in the previous over of Quraish and given leg before wicket there. Now Rizwan, the man on strike, will be facing from Quraish. 4th over in progress, 17 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. 2 more overs remaining after this. 4th over in progress right now, but Rizwan will be facing him. Quraish goes for the single, the chance of run out. That expect would be he's made home there. They're going for the double here. This could be a run out of another, and Rizwan was safe there. Another run out, 2nd run out. Rizwan was never ready there. Safwan was in a hurry. He hasn't given any call there. He went for the 2nd without any call. Rizwan has to sacrifice. He was safe here. Now his sacrifice there. 2 wickets have been fallen in the form of run out. 2 consecutive run outs there. Rizwan was quick at the non-strikers end there. Couldn't make for the 2nd one. They are losing wickets. They have to wait. They have to stitch an innings there. They have to stop the fall of wickets, because then it may get handy there. They haven't gone big so far. 3rd game for 180 there. First one for 2nd bridge, 2nd day of the tournament. Jeppu Premier League, first ever season of Jeppu Premier League. It was very good in the first day. So many close encounters, so many nail-biting encounters so far. Every team went to the end. You may see that JBM had lost 2 games, but they could have won it till the end. They had pretty decent partnership as an opening pair, Kamal and Suraj, but lost in the final delivery, where they needed 1/6 of the 5 last delivery, another game 4 of the last delivery. They couldn't make it in the both games. So still 2 more games for them. They have to win both and stay alive in this tournament so that they can qualify for the next round. Here Quraish once again to Iqbal. Iqbal, the legendary player once. That goes for the head there. 3 declared by umpire. An experienced player, Iqbal from Jeppu. He had been a servant of JFC. Now he's been playing for 180 here. 21 on the board. Iqbal has to play a sensible knock. Maybe people doesn't know how good he is. He was one of a tremendous batsmen for the side of JFC there. Once again, Quraish Iqbal, he may go for the pull there. Poor connection. The 2 declared. Still get 2 runs. He could have gone for the head there. That was a slower delivery by Quraish. He has 5 runs so far in 2 deliveries. 23 on the board. Iqbal will be on strike again. 4 deliveries has been completed. 2 more to go in this over. Quraish to Iqbal. Chance of a catch there. Another field. For the hit there, that could be a chance of a catch. Another slow movement with the fielder there. Not going for the catch. Over number 4 completed. You can see the legends in the center there. Quraish, Karna. 24 on the board. 24 of the completion of 4 overs. 2 more overs to go. You can see legends playing there. Karna, Quraish, and Santosh is not playing. The player of Mangalore cricketer, Santosh Senior, a dangerous left-handed batsman. Prakash the bowler. He'll be bowling 5th over of this innings. You can see how good Quraish is. He has bowled 2 overs and given away 13 runs and picked wickets. That too of a dangerous Atif. The legends in the centre there. Two greatest ever players to ever grace underarm crickets, Karna and Quraish are in the centre, playing for second bridge there. Another legend in the centre, Iqbal, who's playing for 180 there. He's on strike right now. 5th over in progress. Over number 5 will be bowled by Prakash here. First time, right arm over the wicket to Iqbal. Another full toss there. That was a slow one. Iqbal was in a hurry to hit it out of the park there, going for the declared shot. They have to read the bowler there. Iqbal will be walking back to the pavilion. He has added 6 runs for the side there. Valuable 6 runs. 24 on the board. In progress. So Pawan is in the center now. He can bowl too. He had contributed pretty well in the bowling there. Quraish is up front there. Maybe he may play across. He may go across here. Quraish is up front there. Second time to Pawan there. Well bowled. Chance of run out here. He has to sacrifice here. Another third run out. They are risking their wickets here. Safwan is in a hurry. The third run out on his mistake. Poor call by Safwan there. They have lost 3 wickets because of run out. They not at all a run there. That's poor by 180 there. You had seen them being dominant in the previous 2 games. They had won first game was a nail-biting finish there. They had to defend 13 runs, which came 6 runs on the last final delivery. It was well hit by Ravi from Jaideem, but that was not a proper contact with the bat there. They won the first game in a thrilling encounter. Second one, even the second one was a good game for them. Right now there is no spark in the side. They are throwing away wickets. Safwan is the man who is the culprit there. Goes across, puts it for a single. They're looking to play across here. They're looking for that declared shots. Anil the man who will be replacing Anil will be replacing Pawan Raj, a new batsman in. He's a legend of Sri cricketers there in the centre right now. Gets a single of the fast delivery off the mark with that single there. With that single, score moves to 26 on the board. I request the players of
next match
Jeppu and Brothers Jeppu report to the dais for the signature. If you fail to make the signature before this game ends, you won't be eligible to be playing there. One puzzle that could be catch there. At this time, Safwan walks back to the pavilion. Wicket number. In the center, every batsman who came after one more to go in this over.
Marshall
will be replacing Zafran there. Marshall can bat well there, even Anil can bat well. One more over left after this. They have to build an innings, they have to stitch an innings there. Anil will be facing from, goes for the hit there, beautifully bowled. They are trying to hit it out of the bat for the clutch shot there. Everyone are coming across, looking, they are not even interested for the single there. This is poor batting there. They've lost 7 wickets for the loss for 26 runs. They look dangerous in the previous 2 games. They batted pretty well. They batting brilliantly in the previous game. This time they look poor there. 26 on the board, 1 over remaining. 5 overs has been completed. Over number 5 completed. Score 26 for the loss of 7 wickets. This looks like a lowest total so far. 38 was the lowest total by South Sporting Jeppu. They had defended that in the first game versus SDC Warriors. That's the only game South Sport Jeppu has played so far. Make a pardon, that's South Sporting Riders. Marshall will be facing from Asif there. Marshall can pull out of the park. Yes, he can hit it out of the park. He is dangerous too. This is the first delivery he will be facing there. 6 deliveries remaining. That's exactly 1 overs. One top delivery. That could be 6. That's how I said. That's how dangerous Marshall is. 6 of the first delivery is faced. 32 on the board. He's an all-rounder. He looks like a decent batsman there. He has that power. He has that spark in his game. We have seen him playing in the evening sessions there. He can be a handy batsman. He can pull it out of the park. Another loose delivery, another out of the park. It could be. Asif could be in a trouble. He has to bowl some good decent lengths there. Second time to Asif Marshall goes for the hit there. One hit there. He's going to go for a double. Anil wants a double. Marshall not at all. That could be a trouble. They are going for another run. Chance of run out of the bowlers and the poor throw by the keeper there. 2 more unadded. I request the players and the owners of 180 not to enter the boundary line there. Stay away from the line there. I request the players of 180 and owners and supporters of 180 not to scream in the commentary dais. On the board right now. Marshall the man on strike. You bowl a loose delivery to Marshall again. It will be out of the park. He can smack that. You have seen that how powerful he is. He had struck a 6 in the first delivery phase. Third time he goes again. That's into the field. Bowler there. Chance of run out. It could be the direct hit at the bowlers and could be a trouble for Anil there. Marshall was not interested for a single. He wants to keep the strike. The ball wasn't directly to the bowler there. If he had gone for the single also, Anil would have been in trouble there. 3 more deliveries to go. 34 on the board. Marshall the man on strike. Goes for the hit there. Kura is a fielder there. Fields it brilliantly. 1 more unadded. With that 1 run score. 35 on the board for the loss of 7 wickets. 9 runs added by Marshall there. Facing 4 deliveries. Goes for the shot. That could be 2 runs there. 2 runs added. With that 2 run, 37 on the board. It looked like a low scoring game. But Marshall turned things around with that 6. Powerful hit of the first delivery from Asif there. Last delivery to go. Last delivery of this innings. First match in progress. Next game will be played between Jeppu Bulls and Brothers Jeppu there. Second game of the day. Goes for the head. That could be a 3 runs. 3 declared by Kamal there. Main umpire. 3 declared. With that 3 runs scores 40 on the board. 41 the target. That's competitive in this ground. You know they can bowl well. 40 on the board. 41 will the target. Jeppu Bulls ಮತ್ತು Brothers Jeppu ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಕಮೆಂಟ್
phone
I request the players of Brothers Jeppu and Jeppu Bulls to report the dice for signature. Players of Jeppu Brothers Jeppu and Jeppu Bulls report the dice for signature. That was a fine innings by 180. They looked slow in the beginning and they went big in the last over. It was all about Marshall scoring 9 runs in the 4 deliveries. Has faced 1 dot ball, 1 6 and a declared shot. Sorry, that was not a declared shot. There was 2 runs. It was a run hard. 41 the target. They can bat deep here. Second bridge can bat deep. They have Croatia. Naveen and Croatia are the 2 batsmen. Are the 2 opening players here. Croatia is the right-handed batsman, Naveen the left-handed batsman. Naveen is also an experienced player here. He's an opener for New Star Bappal. Another great batsman. Second innings in progress right now. They have to defend 41 here. 41 the target for a second bridge. Second day of Jeppu Premier League. The first game between 180 versus second bridge. The first game for second bridge here. The third one for 180. 180 at the top of the group here. They were winning the 2 games. Looked slow in the first 5 overs. The last over they added 14 runs in the last over, which added 14 runs in the last over, jumping the score to 40. 41 the target. Croatia, the legend of the game. He has been playing cricket for so many years. Everyone knows how good he was, how legendary player he was for Reliance cricketers. Sometimes even he used to play for Mangalore cricketers. A living legend for Underarm cricket. how good the team Reliance Cricketers was at one stage. Legendary players, legendary comebacks. They had so many inspiring stories. They had the Silver Jubilee celebrated. It's 1 year since their 25 years of celebration. The beautiful tournament which came into end at Uva Cricket Ground. That was a beautiful tournament by Reliance Cricketers. Everything went neatly for them. From the start till the end, they made sure everything goes fine for them. This time second bridge will have a task of 41 runs until Kurai stays in the centre. That's always the game. Quraish can bat deep, he can go big for the loose deliveries. Atif, the man, will be bowling the first over for 180. First time to Quraish there. That's ball beautifully there. Quraish was expecting for a shorter delivery there, but there was a bounce. That's a dotted delivery. First over in progress. Over number 1 in progress. Bowling right from over the wicket to Quraish. Second delivery this time to Quraish. Beautifully bowled. They're going for the quick single there. 1 run added. With that 1 run, they have opened their account here. That's 1 run for the team. Beautiful batting display by Quraish there. Naveen, the man on strike, taking out the umpire there. You ball loose to Naveen. He will hit it out of the park there. He has lots of strength there. Over number 1 in progress. 41 the target. They have scored 1 so far. Third time Atif to Naveen goes for the sweep there. A beautiful LBW that's given this time. He didn't make any contact with the bat there. They've lost the wicket there. Naveen is walking back to the pavilion right now. That's wicket in the over number 1 there. It looks like second base are in a trouble. Someone has to stand in the center and make sure they are standing, giving a stand to Quraish there. They have to play some sensible knocks. Over number 1 in progress. 3 deliveries completed. Scores 1 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Up of the bowler. First, 4th time in this over. Over number 1 in progress. 4th delivery. This time, up. Well played there. It was on his legs there. Beautiful delivery by Atif there. He's another experienced player. He can bowl pretty well here. 5th delivery of this over. Another single there. Quraish is not in a hurry to finish this game off. He knows how good Atif is. 3 on the board right now. Last delivery of this over. Well played, a beautiful play there by Asif. He looks good there. He looks tremendous. 2 good cricketing shots there. 1 over completed. Score 4 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. It looks like Naveen should have waited there. He plays better against the spinners. Should have waited till deep. 10 teams in the Jeppu Premier League divided into 2 groups of 5 teams each. Every team will play 4 games. The 2 top teams will enter the qualifying. Second day of the tournament. The finals will be played tomorrow. That's 3rd day. 9th game of the tournament, first of today. Over number 2 in progress. Pawan the bowler. Away from the leg stump there, white call by the umpire. With that 1 run, scores 5 on the board. That's what they needed. 180 has to stop those extras. They have 41 to defend here. Already they have conceded 5. Second over in progress. Pawan this time to Asif. Well played there. Not a good connection there. He was looking to pull it. He was looking to pull it over the covers. Beaten by pace there. 1 run added. With that 1 run, score 6 on the board right now. Kurais will be facing from Pawan there. 6 on the board right now. A small interruption in the game. Pawan the bowler. Second over in progress. Second time, Pawan to Croatia. Right hand over the wicket to Croatia. Croatia. Straight into the fielder. That's a misfield by Atif there. Wrong judgment there. He thought he could collect it with one hand. Fails to make sure. 7 on the board right now. The second over in progress. Pawan will be bowling to Asif there. Asif looks good in touch there. Away from the leg stump. He looks for the pull shot there. That's wide call by umpire. 1+1 with that 2 runs. Scores jumps to 9 there. They have to stop the fall of. They have to stop the extras there. I request the players and the owners of both the sides not to enter the playing area, not to go near those boundary ropes. Well bowled, the chance of run out. Coach could be in trouble. Didn't get another. A good throw at the bowler's end, but Coach would have been in a trouble there. 1 more run added. With that 1 run, scores 10 on the board. Coach playing sensible here. Goes for a hit for the loose deliveries. This time Asif from Pawan away from the leg stump. It could be wide. Yes, it is. Wide call by the umpire there. 1 more run added. With that 1 run, score 11 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Croatia playing shots for the deliveries away from his stumps there. Well played there. 1 run. They're going for the double. Chance of run out there. Poor throw to the keeper's end there. 2 or more run added. That should have been at the bowler's end. Safwan the fielder. Nothing going on his side there. 13 on the board right now. 4 deliveries completed. I request the owners and supporters of 180 as well as second bridge not to enter the play area. 1 more run added. With that 1 run, scores 14 on the board. Fourteen on the board right now. Pawan to Quraish. Away from the off stump there. That's what I said. You bowl away from the stumps. He'll go for a hit there. He wanted to play for the declared shot onto the roofs of the school there. Score 15 on the board right now. That's an expensive over from Pawan, giving away 11 runs. 15 on the board right now. Over number 2 completed. 15 on the board right now. Muscle the bowler, a handy leg spinner. Sometimes he goes for the spin there, sometimes he bowls some straight deliveries. He had good with the bat there. They have to remove Croatia. They need the wicket of Quraish there. Over number 2 has been completed so far. 15 on the board right now. Still 25 more needed. 26 needed in the remaining 4 overs. I request to take the water once the over was completed, not when the bowler was ready to bowl that delivery there. I ask every management to look after this, not to waste time there. You can enter into the field only. 15 on the board right now. 2 overs completed. Mashal the bowler. First time to Croatia. That's one result happening for LBW. Croatia was looking to pull there. I request the captains of Jeppu Bulls and Brother Jeppu for toss there. Croatia was looking to hit for the declared shot there. Second time, Mashal bowling to Croatia. Right hand over the wicket there. Over number 3 in progress. Well bowled there. Then we go for the single. Yes, it is. Croatia keeping the strike rotating. That's what he has to do. They have to keep rotating the strike there. They have to go for the single every deliveries. You know you are not far away from your target now. Ball to ball singles you need. Mashal Tasef goes for the swings it. Doesn't get a better connection there. Gets a single with that 1 run. Score moves to 17 on the board right now. 3 deliveries complete. The third over in progress. Fourth time Mashal to Croatia. First game of the day. That's what Croatia was looking. Pulls it for the covers. 2 runs added. You play a perfect shot, you get 2 or 3 runs. Now he gets 2 runs. That's how Croatia is. He'll read the ball there. Mashal to Croatia again. Well ball, this time same shot, he may get more runs there. That's 3 runs. 3 declared shot. That's what I said. You bowl far away from the wickets there. Croatia will hit you out of the park. You have to keep it to the wickets. You have to keep that deliveries to the wickets. You have to bowl the deliveries to the wickets there. Another loose delivery, another declared shot. 3 more run added. With that 3 run score jumping to 25 on the board. You don't. Over number 3 is completed. You don't bowl those deliveries to Croatia. He was looking to hit it for the pace deliveries. He wanted to hit Atif out of the park in the first over, but he didn't have any proper connection there. 25 on the board right now. 18 more deliveries. 16 more needed. Wonderful game there. 16 more needed in remaining 3 overs. You don't bowl such loose deliveries to Croatia. You keep wicket to wickets for Croatia. He'll go for the single. He knows how important his wickets is. He will keep on rotating the strike when you keep on to the wickets. 18 over the ball, 18 legal deliveries, 16 more needed. It could be a first defeat to 180. Atif has to bring the game into their side. Atif has to bowl some great over here. He has to pull this out of second base there. 4th over in progress. 3 more overs remaining. 18 legal deliveries. 16 more needed. I request captains of Jeppu Brothers and Jeppu Bulls to report the dice for toss. Second game of the day. Brothers Jeppu versus Jeppu Bulls. Atif to Asif here. Ball beautifully there. That was a slow one by Atif. I request the players of Brothers Jeppu and Jeppu Bulls to make their signature before the end of this game. Once the game is over, you can play the players only with the signatures there. Well ball there. A chance of run out for Atif here. That could be given. Yes, it is. That's a direct hit by Atif. They were going for LBW appeal. It looks like the second bridge will be in a trouble there. 26 on the board. 2 deliveries completed. Atif looks good there. Shakir the man will be replacing Croatia there. Croatia is back to the pavilion right now. The man who had to be in the center to take their team to the victory is now at the pavilion in the form of run out here. 16 more will be bowled, 16 more needed. 16 legal deliveries, 2.4 overs remaining, over number 4 in progress, 2 deliveries has been completed, 2 dotted deliveries and a wicket in the form of run out. 16 needed there, Asif the player there, Asif and Shakir, 2 batsmen in the centre, Shakir replaced Quest. Looks for the sweep, appealing for a leg before there. Looks like he has made a contact with the bat there, 1 more run added, with that 1 run score moves to 27 on the board, 14 needed, make a pardon, that's 14 needed. Shakir from Atif goes for another sweep shot, well played, a chance of run out. Shakir is walking back to the pavilion. There was a fielder there was never a run. It looks like there's a fielder there. Shakir was on the run once he hit that delivery. Asif was looking for the ball. The ball was directly into the hands of the fielder Pawan there. Shakir is walking back to the pavilion. Smith is the player here. Smith plays pretty well there. He can bat till the end. Smith is also a better batsman there. He can play some sensible knocks. He's a good batsman. He has played lots of tournaments so far. This is going to be a good encounter there. It looks like it will be going to the end here. At one stage, second base looked that they are winning this easily. Now Atif has pulled this game into their side. 180 looks promising now. Vasant will be facing from Atif there. Well ball appeal for LBW, who's played across there. Chance of run out. Lazy running by Smith there. Leg by is called by umpire. Smith was playing across there. It could have been trouble for Smith there. Maybe the balls were missing the stumps. 28 on the board, 13 more needed. 1 more to go in this over. Last delivery of this over. 28 on the board, 13 they needed of 13 deliveries. They have to see of Atif's 1 delivery. Either it is a dot ball. Chance of a catch there. They are taking risk here. Over number 4 completed. They are taking risk here. They had to see of Atif's over. They go for the single. They know 12 needed of 12 deliveries right now. Great comeback by 180. Wonderful piece of bowling by Atif here. They needed a wicket of Quails there. They get him in the form of run out. Over number 4 completed. 4 overs has been completed so far. Score 28 and 29 on the board. 41 the target. 2 more overs remaining. Smith and Asif are the 2 batsmen in the centre. 12 more needed of 12 here. They have to play some sensible knock here. 2 overs remaining. 12 to go and 12 to get. Nitin the bowler. Nitin has bowled brilliantly so far in this innings. He had good lengths here in the previous 2 games. Nitin has to play ball brilliantly here. Asif goes for the speed. Wonderful timing of the ball there. Gets 2 runs. Nitin has to stop the flow of run here because the last bowler would be a leg spinner there. Now it's second base knows they don't have a proper bowler to bowl the last over. Nitin has to do everything to stop the run here. Second time Nitin to Asif there. Well played, that's a dotted delivery, that's what 180 need. 10 more to go and 10 more to get. That's a fast dot delivery for Asif. He was poor in the bowling department, Bright has come back in the batting. He's played brilliantly once he's come on. Third time, he goes for another hit, chance of a catch. 2 declared, that could have been a catch for Anil, the tall man. Anil is a tall man, he could have taken that. He was not at all interested for the catch. Then there was no serious commitment, there was no serious attempt for a catch. Just saw the ball and it just thought it was already away from him. Nothing to Asif here. Goes for another sweep shot there. 4 runs have been added in the 4 deliveries so far. 8 from 8. 8 needed of 8 here. 5th over in progress. Nitin the bowler. was given away 4 runs and 2 dotted deliveries. That 2 good deliveries. 2 more to go in this over. 8 remaining, 8 to get. Asif from Nitin goes for another reverse sweep there. Chance of a run out. It could be a no. He's made that. Smith has made that. 180 yard. Thought he has got the man. Smith, that's great running between the wicket by Smith here. 180, we were confident that they have got their man, but Smith was home there. He has reached their crease there. Smith was running at the danger end there. 7 more to go, 7 more to get. Well played by Asif there. It looks like a one-man show in the batting side by Asif there. He had played brilliantly so far. 7 more to go and 7 more to get here. Smith will be facing from Nitin. Last delivery of 5th over, last delivery of this over. So far it was at one stage it looked like second edge would be winning this easily. Then Atif turned this game around and now Nitin to Smith there. Well struck there. There's no fielder. That could be a 4 there. Well fielder by Masaldo. Wonderful feeling. That's going to run out Smith. Smith is out. That both the fielders, Safwan and Mashal, were looking at each other's face, but Mashal committed to the delivery, comes across and saves that 4 runs for this side. Safwan was not at all moving there. They were looking at each other's face, so there was never a second once the ball was saved. Strong shoulders by Safwan there. They had to be sensible. That was 4 runs until Mashal comes back and saves it. At one stage it looked like they are giving away the boundary there, but Mashal was committed to save it. He saves that 4 runs for the side. He has saved 3 runs there. They are still in this game. 6 more to go and 6 more to get. This you have seen in the previous 2 games. How Rizwan has pulled things around for his side. 6 to go and 6 to get. Single of these deliveries could make them easier. You don't expect Rizwan to bowl extras here. He was pretty handy in the previous 2 innings. Last over remaining. I request the players of Brothers Jeppu and Jeppu Bulls to report for the signature. The last over of this innings, if a player makes short here, if the player doesn't come in time, then he couldn't play here. The signature of every player should be made before this game ends. 6 to go and 6 to get. There is a rule from the organizer. If the player makes short in time here, falls short in time to report here, he can't play there. 6 to go and 6 to get. If the match ends in a tie, the points will be shared there. The points will be shared. There was a mistake in the previous announcement that there will be a super over if the match ends in the tie. Goes for the shot there. 1 run added. There was a misannouncement by the commentator. If the match ends in a tie, there was a super over. But there's a correction. If the match ends in a tie, the points will be shared. This is a league process so far. There won't be any super overs for the league games. Until the qualifiers, there won't be any super over. This one to Asif there. Well bowled far away from the off stump there. White call by the umpire. 1 run added in the form of extras. The 4 to get of 5 deliveries. It's not simple there. They have to score 4 runs. 180 will make them earn those 4 runs. Goes for the sweep. The chance of a catch. Mashal attempts there. The fielder behind attempts there. That's not Mashal. RR player or Prithvi the fielder there. He attempted for the catch there. Ball falls just short from him. Rizwan this time again. Goes for the ball. Chance of a catch. There's a fielder behind. That could be out here. Yes, it is. He could have gone across there. He could have hit for a declared shot. He could have gone for the single. Unnecessary creating shots there by this guy. He didn't have any power there. Just flexed it there. Not a proper power there behind that shot. Brothers Jeppu have won the toss and they've elected to bat first. Brothers Jeppu versus Jeppu Bulls. Brothers Jeppu have won the toss and elected to bat first there. That could be a crazy encounter. Another game in 3 more to go and 3 more to get. There was an extra there. Still Rizwan pulled this game back into the... Another daughter delivery there. 2 to get, 3 to get in remaining 2 deliveries. This is what I said. Rizwan can be handy here. It's not easy to go away for the big hits off his delivery. Last 2 games, he had won the game for his side in the previous 2 games. I request the players and owners of 180 to stay away from the boundary line. That's confusing for the umpires there. Goes for the hit, that could be a catch. No, that's 2 runs. The match is tied there. 1 to go and 1 to get. The 2 declared by Kamal. 1 to get of 1 delivery there. What the tournament this has been so far. So many craziest encounters, so many thrilling encounters. Every game going neck there. Every game going to the last delivery. You have seen ADM Tigers versus BK Tigers in the previous game of the last game of the previous day. Had to score 3 runs of 3 deliveries. They failed to score a single run of the last 3 deliveries, giving away 3 wickets there. 1 to get of 1 delivery. Goes for the sweep shot out into the field. That's the good idea. Catch it and a run this time. They have won this game. Secondaries have won this game from... That was a fantastic performance by Asif. Well played, young man. They won this scoring 41. Next game will be played between Brothers Jeppu versus Jeppu Bulls. Brothers Jeppu have won the toss and elected to bat first. Shakil.
Hello, mic check. Hello, mic check. Hello.
Hello. Hello. शकील भाई The toss is won by Brothers Jeppu. The match is between Jeppu Bulls and Brothers Jeppu. The toss is won by Brothers Jeppu, and Brothers Jeppu are going to bat, and two opening batsmen. So new batsmen are Itisham and Nial, and they are brothers. So two opening batsmen for Brothers Jeppu, and we see, and the bowler is Chandras, and we are in the second day of this tournament, and we see a lot of young talent in Jeppu. So Itisham is the striker batsman, and bowler is Chandras. So all ready to start this match, and bowler to ball the first time is over, and to Itisham. So second match of this tournament, and first match we saw a very good match, and in that match we saw that Qureshi played very well, and experience of Qureshi made win that match, and we are on the second match of this tournament, and bowler first time to the batsman, going for the sweep shot, and 2 runs added to the total. So they opened the account, and 2 runs added to the total. So first ball the bowler ball totally leg spin bowler, and batsman swept, and it's a 2 runs. So sensible cricket is required in this ground. Cricket is not of hitting every ball 6 and 4s, but rotating the strike and taking singles. So bowler second time is over to Itisham, and so bowler second time to Itisham. Oh, that's a good shot, and 1 run taken, and thinking of 2, and 2 runs taken. So it was a very risky run. They were the first run when they took the start of second, but there was no understanding between the batsmen. But as a result, the throw was not accurate, so they took the second run. So 2 more added to the total. So it's a good start for the batting point of view, because anything up till the 3-4 matches in the morning, we see up till 12 o'clock there will be low scoring, will favor the low scoring matches are favored, but after that, once in the afternoon, we see that high scoring matches are changed. So slow and steady start. They have not lost any wicket till now, and bowler Chandras to ball to Itisham, going for the sweep shot, but it's a dot ball. So the bowler just coming back and bowling some very good ball. So Chandras again to Itisham, and take 1 run, taking very good batting. So 1 more add to the total. The score moves up to 5 on the board for losing any wicket. It's a good start. And so Nial is 1 more brother. So it's very rare we see brothers playing in this, in any formats of the game. And so Nial to Chandras, and down the leg side wide, 1 more add to the total. The score moves up to 6 on the board without losing any wicket. So it's a good start for the Brothers Jeppu, and Chandras again to the batsman, going for the big swing, and 1 run taken. So very good start, 7 runs without losing any wicket. So very good start for the Brothers Jeppu, and Itisham is back on strike now. Chandras the bowler, and very good 1 more taken. So without taking any risk, they have taken 8 runs on all the first over, and this is cricket. They are without hitting any 6 or any 4, 8 runs taken this over. So after the completion of 1 over, the score is 8 without losing any wicket. So this is the second match of this tournament. And coming to the talent, Jeppu has got lot of talents. They have produced lot of players to Underarm cricket, and let us see who will bowl the second over. So some discussion going on, and Prajwal the bowler to bowl the second over for Jeppu Bulls. And the Brothers Jeppu have not lost any wicket, so good start for Brothers Jeppu. And Prajwal the bowler to bowl the second over from the commentator box end. And let us see. Full toss ball and 1 run taken. Sensible cricket. So score is 9 on the board for losing any wicket. So good start for Brothers Jeppu. They are just rotating the strike, and two brothers are playing very sensible cricket. They are building little partnership and going for the big swing. Dot ball. So very good ball from Prajwal. Very good ball with a good speed. So dot ball. So third time in this over. Prajwal going for the big swing. 1 run taken. Thinking of 2, but no, says the batsman. So very good understanding between the brothers. The score moves up to 10 on the board for losing any wicket. So very good start for Jeppu brothers. And bowler Prajwal to ball to the. That's good. So it's extra wide. So one more add to the total. The score is 11 on the board. So it is a good understanding with the brothers, because there was no single in that, and one brother saying another brother not to run on this ball, and again 1 run taken. So very good start. The runs are coming in the form of singles. So they are not lost any wicket. So good and sensible start for Brothers Jeppu. And Prajwal the bowler going by the big swing, 1 run taken. So very good start. Thinking of 2. Oh, this is very good cricket. This is very brilliant cricket. When there was opportunity of second run, they just within a second they take that run. So this is a very good cricket, and every and each run will matter when you are going to chase. And in this ground, of the condition of the ground, every and each run is very difficult to chase, because you cannot score all sides of the ground. So you have to be very calculated in your scoring areas. So Prajwal again to ball to Itisham. So very good start from the brothers, two brothers. One more add to that. The runs come in the form of extras. They are not with a very good start. The batting side in the upper end now. They have not lost any wicket till now. One more added to the total. One more wide. These wides are considered very costly. So totally batting sides are very taking sensible singles, and the runs come in the form of wides, and this is going the momentum on the batting side. And so Prajwal to ball to Itisham. Oh, that's a full toss ball. That was a pill. Oh, that's out. So Brothers Jeppu lose their first wicket in the form of LBW, and Itisham is back to the pavilion. So sorry, Nial, his brother, is out. So they lose their first wicket. Prashant is a new batsman, and so good partnership between two brothers comes to an end, and they lose their first wicket. So it is 16 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 16 on the board. 16. So completion of 2 overs, the score is 16 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. So good start for the Brothers Jeppu, but now after they lose the first wicket, so let us see how will be the strategy of the team and the 6 overs of the format, and let us see who is going to bowl the third over. And Nagaraj the bowler to ball from the commentator box end. So Itisham is still on the crease, and Nagaraj the bowler bowling from the commentator box end, and third over of this match, and Bowler bowling from the commentator box end, and to Itisham. So slight field change is going on, and Nagaraj the bowler taking some and first time going for the save. Oh, that's a beautiful shot in cricket, just taking single, and the score moves up to 17 on the board. So new batsman is Prashant is a new batsman taking the guard, and Prashant one more batsman for brothers Jeppu, and Nagaraj to ball to Prashant. So slow and steady runs are moving, but they lost the wicket, and Nagaraj second time to Prashant. Prashant going for the best swing, and two more added to the total. So very good shot from the ball. From the first ball itself, he started to dominate, and so score moves up to 19 on the board for the loss of one wicket. So as the runs concerned, they are just rotating the strike and going for the big swing, and so the dot ball. So good comeback from Nagaraj. So Prashant, after having 2 runs of the first ball, then he was defending, going for the reverse sweep. Oh, that's a good shot, and one more added to the total. So score moves up to 20 on the board for the loss of one wicket, and so score moves up to 20 on the board, and bowler to ball to Itisham, and one more added to the total. The score moves up, coming in the forms of single. So good slow start, and 21 on the board. So as per the run rate concern, they are on the mark, but they lost one wicket. But and again one more added to the total. The score moves up to 22 on the board. One more extra added to the total. So coming of the runs, they are not defended by the bowlers, but 1 or 2 overs can bring match back in the Jeppu bowl side. Going for the big swing, and one more add to the total. So good batting from the batsman. The runs are coming in the form of single. The score is 23 on the board for the loss of one wicket. So after the completion of 3 overs, the score is 23 on the board for the loss of one wicket. So Nial is back to the pavilion, but his brother Itisham is there, and so 3 overs more left in this match. So next match is between Second Bridge and J Beam. I call upon the 2 captains for the toss, and Saurav the bowler to ball the 4th over, and to Prashant. So at the runs concern, Jeppu brothers are maintaining a very good run rate, but you can't predict anything in cricket. 1-2 good overs can bring the momentum back on the Jeppu bull side, because how you are going to predict whether you are going to take singles or you are trying to eat big sixes from this point of time. And going for the big swing, and one more run added to total. So batsmen are very comfortable in taking singles. We are finding very positive mindset by Jeppu brothers. They are in a positive intention of just rotating the strike, and as a result, the bowlers are not able to stop them. So again, the bowler second time is over. Going for the big swing, and one more batsman is back to the pavilion. So now Ishan is back to the pavilion. So they lose that second wicket. Now now after the 3rd over completed, the 4th over, now the momentum is back on the Jeppu bull side. So anything is possible in cricket. So now new batsman, how he is going to play, is very important. So one more talent. I am this is very rare I'm seeing the third brother coming in this match. Three brothers. We saw two opening brothers. Now the two down batsman is also brother. So three brothers, and this is very gifted talent to cricket. If I'm not wrong, 100%. It's a biggest grace for a cricketing field that three brothers coming and playing in one team. So, if you are a sport lover and if anyone wants to listen, 8 brothers are playing in one team. This is a miracle. 8 brothers playing in one team. So I'm talking about 8 brothers playing in one team. I don't think you will find this record anywhere in South Canada district. If to beat this, 8 brothers playing in one team. So 100%. So another 3-4. So again, oh, there's a full toss ball. So very good. So ballers back to the pavilion. So if another 3 more brothers, I think the entire family could be playing in one team. So this is a great talent. So again, the bowler bowling, going for the big swing, and one more run add to the total. Yes. So score moves up to 25 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. So this over we saw the momentum is just back on Jeppu Bull's side, and it's a great talent. So score is 26 on the board for the loss of
25.
25 26
25.
It is single page. So score is 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. So talking about the brothers, 8 brothers playing in one team, and I think if you go to entire cricketing scenario, you won't find this type of strategy. It's very, very rare to find 8 brothers playing in one team, and it is a really gift and biggest thing for cricket, underarm cricket. And the bowler, Saurav the bowler, Saurav has not considered much runs. First 2 balls were dot, then single, then very good bowling from Saurav, going for the big swing, but dot ball. So Saurav has brought Jeppu Bulls back in this game, because so very good over from Saurav. So very good bowling from Saurav. So momentum is back on Jeppu Bull's side, and so the score is so Sali the bowler, and so now we see Jeppu Bulls are on the better momentum is on their side, because we seeing Jeppu brothers were dominating. Now Jeppu Bulls are on the front foot. So another 2 more overs to go, 12 balls, and anything can happen in cricket. So Sali the bowler, and going for the big swing, and 3 more runs added to the total. This was a very good flighted ball, and the batsman not trying to defend it and trying to attack it, and so 3 runs added to the total. So it's a good shot. So Sali, first ball he has given 3 runs. So second time it's over. And going for the big swing, and then one more good shot. So suddenly now the momentum is back on Jeppu brothers. 6 runs considered and 2 balls. So their batsman is in a very aggressive mode of attacking, and we find that very 6 runs coming in the 2 balls. So third time in over. And going for the big swing, and one more add to the total. So momentum is back on Jeppu brothers side. 3 balls, 7 runs conceded. So very good aggressive batting from Jeppu brothers. And the 4th time is over. Go full toss ball. That was a juicy full toss ball, but add 1 more run add to the total. So So 8 runs coming this over and another 2 balls to go. So good strategy from the batting. Now they realize that every and each ball they have to count and going for the big swing and one more run at the total. So every 5 balls we have seen that every ball is been rotated or in the form of 3 runs or form of singles. So there was no dot ball is over. So momentum is back on the batting side and again going for the big swing. So one more run at the total. The score moves up to
35.
Score moves up to 35 on. So next match is between second bridge and J Beam. I call upon the 2 captains near the commentator box. Chandras the bowler. So good. We saw that Chandras second is introduced second time in this match and so. So final over of this match to ball by Chandras. So let us see how Chandras is able to ball this over and Chandras to ball from the commentator box and 6 balls left. So let us see who will the momentum will be on the batting side or the fielding side. 6 balls final over and going for the big swing. 1 run taken, thinking of 2. So 2 more added, so 2 runs in the first ball. So momentum is totally back on brothers Jeppu. So score is 37 on the board. 5 more balls left. So 5 more balls left. Score is 37 on the board. Going for the big swing, dot ball. So good comeback from the bowler. 4 more balls to go. So score is 37 on the board. And very good bowling from the bowler. The not considered any run in that ball. So again very good ball. 1 run taken. So they lose 1 more wicket. So score is 38 on the board. So 3 more balls left. So 3 balls. Afnan. So one more brother coming. So fourth brother is coming to the batsman, and if anyone is seeing, please see this fourth brother now replacing and 8 brothers playing in one team. This is really great talent, and I don't know how you can publicize this in social media, because 8 brothers playing in one team, unbelievable. And going for the big swing, and so 3 runs. So good shot from the batsman, and 2 more balls left. So after this completion of the first innings, I will introduce all the 8 brothers who is going to play in this match. And so again the bowler bowling. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. That's a beautiful shot. So 6. So very beautiful hit by 6 from Prashant. So totally the momentum is back on the batting side. Totally momentum. The scores of the 47. Let us see whether they can keep a psychological target of 50. So 47 on the board. So again. So 2 more added to total. So the score is 49. So 50 is the target for Jeppu Bulls. Now coming off the brothers, I will now introduce the 8 brothers, and it will be a huge privilege to introduce the 8 brothers. I so called next match second pitch and J Beam to the commentary box.
Just about playing a game or competing. Sports is about doing it right. Equipments, jerseys and trophies. Play and celebrate
So,
sports like a star.
in Brothers
Olympic
Jeppu,
sports.
talking
Get
about,
your game on.
brothers,
Name a
one
sports
is
and we
Nishad,
help you play
then
the best.
Itisham,
Cricket, football,
then
athletics,
Afnan,
hockey, volleyball, basketball,
Nihal,
throwball,
then,
swimming, gym,
Siddiq,
karate,
then
track pant,
Saim.
jersey
So,
shorts,
6
indoor
brothers
items,
are playing
etc.
this match.
Wholesale and retail, delivery
And
within short
two
period
more
on quick
brothers are
orders.
also
Let's
represented
get
in
geared
this
up for
tournament. So 8
sports.
brothers playing
Olympic
cricket in this
sports.
Jeppu Premier League.
Sports is not.
So coming about the cameraman, the famous cameraman Arshan is from Bedra Media. I think we see a lot of views in Underarm cricket now. We see in one match 1,000, 2,000 people watching cricket, that to India and across the globe. So everything you seeing now, cricket is dominated, Underarm is dominated. So it's a proud moment for everything, and the fan followers is not only in South Canara district but across the globe. So coming to the back to the cricket, the 50 is the target. Jeppu bowls 2 openers, and they two are they say that they are cousin brothers. So ultimately, one is on the strike is Sauro and Varun are the 2 opening batsmen for Jeppu bowls. So they have to take 50 runs, and so momentum is on now on the Jeppu brothers side, and so 50 is the target. So you need sensible cricket and also attacking cricket to win this match, but in cricket anything is possible. So talking about the brothers, Afnan to open the proceedings for Jeppu brothers Jeppu, and I will repeat this because I won't get this type of opportunity to say brother, brother, brother and brother in one team. I also call upon the next 2 captains, that is Second Bridge and J Beam, to come to the commentator box. So Afnan starting the proceedings for brothers Jeppu, and let us see how he's going to start. And it's again and again I'm saying, if anyone is watching this match, 8 brothers and the 6 brothers playing in this one team, and unbelievable talent for cricket, and if you're a cricketing fan, this is unbelievable talent. So Afnan to start the proceedings. So keeper is also brother. So first ball, and that's a white ball. 1 run added total. The score starts 1 on the board. So runs come in the form of extras. So that was a bad ball from Afnan. It was completely off stump, and 1 extra added to the total. So very good. The captains of J Beam and Second Bridge come to commentary box for the sign. They have to sign before the end of this match. So 1 more extra, 2 runs coming without I mean to say with the form of extras. So the 2 runs are gifted runs from brothers Jeppu, 2 without no loss. 50 is the target. So bowler is not able to control his momentum, and so let us see. Afnan again to ball to the batsman, and one more extra. This is the gifted runs in cricket. When you talk about extras, these are the most gifted runs you give in the in the cricket. So 3 runs coming in the form of extras. The score moves up to 3 without any wicket, and it's a very bad bowling, because now the momentum is back on the batting side because they got 3 gifted runs, and every and each extras is a gifted in cricket when you're talking about the extras. So bowler is not able to find his line and length. So again the bowler. Oh, that's a good ball. 1 run taken. So score goes up to 4 on the board for not losing any wicket. So very good start for Jeppu Bulls. And Afnan to ball his second ball because he has considered 3 extras. So score is 4 on the board for the loss of without losing any wicket. So again Afnan to ball, and that's a big swing. Oh, that could be a catch, and this is a missed time and 2 runs taken. So this is very bad thing. You are not able to take the catch. Then 1 more extra rated. So momentum is now back on Jeppu Bulls, and without losing wicket they are scoring runs and they are scoring very freely. So momentum is back on the Jeppu Bull side. So brothers Jeppu have to contain these runs. They have not to ball extras. That is very important in cricket because extras are the gifted thing in cricket. And again Afnan going for the big swing, and so the Jeppu Bulls lose their first wicket, but not much contained in this over, but wicket is gone. So score is 6 on the board, and they lose first wicket. Their first wicket, and 50 is the target, and Chandras is the new batsman. So talking with the cricketing thing, again I repeat, because anyone is watching, 6 brothers playing this match and 8 brothers playing in the competition. I call upon the second bridge and JB players to come near the commentator box. They have to sign all the players before the end of this match. This is the final call. After the match, the sign won't be accepted. So 6 on the board for the loss of 1. I request the car over there to be outside the pavilion with soon as possible. So coming back to the cricket, Afnan bowling to the batsman, and oh, that's a beautiful shot. I think, oh my goodness, can you believe it? That was a lollipop ball, but we cannot underestimate because the bowler had any intention of that ball because he wanted the batsman to attack it, and when he tried to attack, he was not able to clear the fence, and they lose their second wicket. See, this is cricket, because sometimes you not get able to get wicket in good balls. You ball flighted balls, or you ball juicy balls. I mean to say flighted balls, and you take wickets. So cricket is a unpredictable game, and they lose their second wicket. So new batsman is there for Jeppu Bull side, and so bowler is on hat trick. See, he considered 3 extras in this over, continuously 3 wides. Now he is in the momentum of taking a hat trick. This is cricket. This is unpredictable game. Hat trick chance. Now if he takes an wicket, that will be a hat trick. So anything is possible in cricket. So there are 2 wickets, and so slight field changes going on, and we are seeing so Afnan to ball. So Afnan to ball again, and that's a good ball. Now the bowler is back on his rhythm. He has taken 2 wickets, and now he's bowled a dot ball. So totally the bowler is back on his rhythm. So this is cricket. First he was totally on the back foot because he considered extras. Now he has taken 2 wickets, and So momentum. I request J Beam and I say second bridge and J Beam to come to the commentator box for sign. So good bowling from the bowler. So the score is 6 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets, and coming of this over, 3 runs were considered in the form of extras. One opportunity of catch, 6 runs. The momentum was totally on the batting side. Then the bowling of Upland brought them back completely in the game. So Neal, so coming to the point, the first over is bowled by Bedra, second over is bowled by another Bedra, keeper is Bedra, so totally brothers dominating. This is unbelievable. So one more Bedra on best of, so almost brothers dominating this cricket. Oh, that's a good ball. So we seen first over Afnan bowling. Now we see second over, one more Bedra. So Neal bowling the second over and bowling wonderful first ball, and so that's a good ball and that's a wicket. So what a bowling from Neal. First ball dot, second ball wicket. So totally this is unbelievable. Brothers dominating the cricket. And so they lose their third wicket. So now the momentum is completely in the bowling side. New batsman is Salid. So now Neal is dominating the second over. So now we are seeing these brothers dominating this match, but it is too early to say, but still a lot of cricket left. So again the bowler Neal, and one more run taken. So slowly and steadily the score moves up to 7 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. So the last over, whatever it was, after considered 3 runs, he took 2 wickets. So again the bowler Neal to bowl. Oh, that's a good sensible cricketing shot. 1 run taken, scoring up to 8 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. So again Neal, and that's a good shot. 1 more add to total. So score moves up to 9 on the board. Slowly, steadily the scoreboard moving. 50 is the target. 9 for the loss of 3 wickets. Second over on the progress. And Neal for the last time in this over. And again, that's out. And extra. So this is very good fielding. So they lose their 4th wicket. And Chandras is back to the pavilion. So momentum now totally on the brothers Jeppu side. So new batsman is Sujit. So Suji is a new batsman, and third over to start, and the introduction of the third over, the bowler will be so Neal. So it was the last ball. He bowled a wide. So now final ball left, and again Neal to the batsman Suji. 1 more wide. This is gifted runs. They are taking wickets on the one side, and they are considering the extras, and extras are gifted runs. So last time in this over, Neal, last time in this over, and that's 1 run taken. This was a risky run, and the completion of over numbers 2. The score moves up to 12 for the 12. So 50 is the target, and they need another 38 more runs from 24 balls. So one more brother, Itisham, and it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable because Itisham is one more brother, and so it's unbelievable. And anyone could be, when this brothers play, it is a huge opportunity to anyone to say that 8 brothers and then 6 brothers playing in this team, because you will not get this opportunity to say every time. This is once in a while you get this opportunity to say this type of talent. And Itisham, one more brother to ball the third over. We saw first over ball by brother, second over ball by brother, now third over also is ball by brother. So brothers totally dominating this cricket. And that's a dotted ball from Itisham, and your good ball, and second time Itisham to ball. So third over of this, first over ball by brother, second over ball by brother, third over ball by brother, and Itisham to ball the second time in this over. And 1 run taken, so score moves up to 13 on the board. So runs are coming in the form of singles and extras, but bowlers are dominated. Itisham to ball the third time in this over, and going for the big swing, totally dotted ball, wonderful bowling from the bowler, totally dotted ball, totally. So very good keeping from Prashant. Itisham the bowler, and the dot ball. So totally brothers Jeppu are dominating. Again going for the big swing. Oh, that's 2 more add to the total. Score was up to 15 on the board. So coming to the match point of view, it is 60-40, because now fielding side is dominating because they have taken most of the wickets. But in cricket anything is possible, but still it is not an impossible task because it is totally 60-40 game now. Again the bowler going for the big swing, 1 run taken. Oh, well fielded. This is super fielding. Pushparaj the fielder, and very good bowling. So the score moves up to 16 on the board. And again the bowler bowling from the commentator box end, going for the sweep shot, and 2 more runs added to the total. The score moves up to 18 on the board. So first over 6 runs considered, second over 6 runs considered, third over 6 runs considered. So in these 18 runs, it's very interesting how much extras they have bowled, because they have bowled very good balls. They have taken 4 wickets, but the extras we're talking about, because now if you see in these 18 runs, we are considering extras. So Nihal the bowler, and coming to the bowling point of again brother Nihal coming to bowl, and unbelievable talent, and Nihal to bowl the over from commentator box end, and so totally brothers. So again Nihal to bowl, go, that's a wonderful ball, dotted ball, totally dot ball. So again second time, and very good bowling from Nihal, and Nihal second time is over, going for the sweep shot, and this could be a chance of run out, but 1 more added to the total. The score was up to 19 on the board. So Nihal, very good ball. First ball he bowled very good. Second ball 1 run considered. So Nihal again to ball. So match is coming of run rate. It's 6. Now it's at 6 runs per over. It is going. Oh, and one more attempt. Again one more run taken. Score moves up to 20 on the board. So totally brothers Jeppu dominating this match because 30 more runs required. They required another 30 more runs. So brothers are totally dominating this game. But in cricket it's unpredictable game. And again go, and there's some appeal going on. And not out says the umpire. So very good ball from Nihal. And totally, if anyone is watching, 6 brothers playing in this game and 8 brothers totally participating in the tournament. Unbelievable cricket. So Nihal to from commentator box and going for the big swing. One more added to the total. So scores are coming in the form of singles. The score was up to 21 on the board. So final time in this over. Nihal to ball. So final time is over. And one more added to the total. So it's a very good over from Nihal. 22 runs after the completion of 4 overs. So 2 overs left. So 18 balls, 28 required. 1-6 or 1-4 or 2-3 extras can bring the batting side back on the game, but 1-2 dot balls, the pressure straight away will be on the batting side, because 1-2 dot balls the batsman will try to attack because the run rate will go up, but 1-6 or 1-4 can change momentum. This is cricket, this is unpredictable game. So Pushparaj is the bowler, and Pushparaj is the bowler. So 18 balls, 28 required. So score is 22 on the board. So Pushparaj. Oh, this is a gifted ball. Oh. So 2 runs conceded. So now the equation looks 26 of 18 balls. Sorry, I mean 12 balls. I'm 12 balls. So again. So 2 more runs taken. So score moves up to 27 on the board. So score moves up to 27 on the board. And bowler Pushparaj conceding extras in this over. And Pushparaj to ball, going for the big swing, and 3 more added to the total. The score moves up to 30 on the board. So Pushparaj conceding some runs in this over, and Pushparaj again going for the big swing. 1 more run added to the total. The score moves up to 31 on the board. So Pushparaj again. 1 more added to the total. The score moves up to 32 on the board. So again, very good ball, dot ball. So very good bowling from Pushparaj after conceding the wide. And Pushparaj again. Oh, that's a very good ball, very good ball. And one more wicket is back to the pavilion. So 8 ball, 18 runs required, and if the bowler is able to bowl 2 good balls, then the momentum will be on the fielding side. But cricket is unpredictable game. 1-6 can change total scenario of this game. 1-6, 1-4 can change total scenario of this game. So Pushparaj again to bowl. So 18 more required. So some field changes going on, and again the bowler going for the big swing, and oh, that's a wonderful stop. That's a wonderful stop. This will be the match change moment of this man. If they win from here, that 5 runs what saved was a wonderful save. That 6 could have made the equation total different. Wonderful fielding. Unpredictable. Cricket is unpredictable. That 6 could have changed everything. But what a stop it was. Wonderful stop. And you can see from, if you have a cameraman point of view, how if the replays point, how that stop was saved. That 6 could have changed everything. But Pushparaj again, this is cricket, this is unpredictable. Oh, that ball. So end of the over. So 6 balls, 17 runs required. If this 6 could have come, then the equation could be totally different, and you could have seen a different approach from the batsman in this over. But now, they need 17 runs in the last 6 balls. So coming to the point. Nisar the bowler. Coming to the point, last over going to proceed once more, and final time. 8 brothers playing, 7 brothers playing, 6 brothers playing in this match. And if you are watching this match, the final time I am telling, 6 brothers playing in one team. This is unpredictable cricket. You cannot get anywhere in any place. So 6 ball, 17 required, and these are the bowler. So 6 balls, 17 required. Final over of this. Final over, 6 balls, 17 required. Going for the big swing. 1 run taken. Thinking of 2. No. So 1 run added. So 5 more balls remaining. 5 balls, 16 required. 1-6 can change the scenario of this match. 1 single or 1 dot ball will be in the favor in the fielding side. Going for the big swing, and 1 more added to the total. So now it looks this ball boundary is required. Otherwise, the momentum 85 to 90% is on the fielding side. And what a stop! That 6 what was stopped was a match changing moment for brothers Jeppu. Again going for the swing, and 1 more wicket gone. So now totally the match 95% is favoring the brothers Jeppu. So 3 ball, 15 required. If the bowler is able to give 1 run or 2 runs, then if they are not bowling any extras or wides, then cricket they won't make it. And so this is a crucial ball. So this ball has to go for a boundary. Otherwise, totally momentum, totally it will be formalities of the game left for in cricket that bowler to complete. But this ball, if it's a 6 or 4, anything is possible. But we can't say. We have seen when 2 ball to 12 required, 1 ball 6 required, the batsman have attacked, hit sixes. So we can't say. So 3 ball 15 required. So this ball is a crucial ball and going for the big swing. And now 2 ball 12, 2 sixes, 2 ball 2 sixes as required. Simple equation, 2 ball 2 sixes. Unless the bowler balls wide or no ball. So 2 ball 2 sixes required. Going for the big swing. Now only the formalities left in this game. 1 ball 12 required. And before the next match starts, final time I'll tell I'm again saying, because before I leave the commentator box, it's huge victory for 6 brothers playing this match, and 8 brothers representing the tournament, because you won't see this type of talent in any form of cricket. So formalities left, final ball, and so wide, only formalities left in this match, and it's for brothers Jeppu. Unpredictable talent of brothers, and that's it. Brothers Jeppu have won this match. So brothers Jeppu have won this match, and next match is between Second Bridge versus J-Beam. So for the more commentary for the next match, I call upon so we seen good cricket from brothers Jeppu, and after a short break we'll have 2 minutes break after this match, and it's a huge privilege Jeppu brothers winning this match.
Just about playing a game or competing. Sports is about doing it right. Equipments, jerseys and trophies. Play and celebrate sports like a star. Olympic sports, get your game on. Name a sports and we help you play the best. Cricket, football, athletics, hockey, volleyball, basketball, throwball, swimming, gym, karate, track pant, jersey shorts, indoor items, etc. Wholesale and retail. Delivery within short period on quick orders. Let's get geared up for sports. Olympic sports. Sports is not just about playing a game or competing.
That's the end of second game of the day. Fantastic effort by brothers Jeppu there. Dominant in batting, dominant in fielding, dominant as well as in the bowling department there. They have been fantastic in every aspect. Posting a total of 50 to win. That was a fantastic effort by everyone there. What a good tournament this has been. Every game going neck and neck. Every player is putting their efforts there. You could see the previous game. They had posted a total of 50 runs. A batting collapse for Jeppu Bulls there. They were not dominant as they were in the previous game. I request the players of Team 180 to report near the dais. Your owner is waiting here. Third game of the day. Third game of Jeppu Premier League for the day. Overall, it's the 11th game of the tournament so far. JB have lost 2 games in the previous day. It was a last ball defeat in both the games. It's now they are facing second game for second bridge here, and third one for JB. They have to win this to stay alive. That first delivery there, appealing well. BW chance of run out there. Another miss. 2 opportunities missed there. Leg by is called by the umpire there. 2 opportunities for Hayas there. Hayas the bowler. Icon player for the side there. Icon player for the side of Jaibeem. Another talent, experienced player. Another legend of Underarm cricket. Kamal is in the center there. He is behind the sticks there. You can see him setting field for Naveen. A well-known player of Adi Maheshwari cricket is Kamal. Is behind the sticks. Another player, Hayaz, who has played a lot of tournaments. Once again, Hayaz to Naveen there. Well bowled. Wonderful piece of bowling by Hayaz. 2 runs in 2 deliveries. This time there was a contact with the bat. Gets a single. With that single scores 2 on the board. You can see Shekhar behind Kamal there. One of the legendary player for Sridevi cricketers. Once again Hayaz to Quraish there. Third time in his over. Looks to pull in out of the declared area. Gets a single there. There could have been a chance of run out if the fielder behind have collected the delivery and thrown it to Kamal there. 1 more run added. With that 1 run score 3 on the board. Second Bridge have won the game, won the previous game they have played here against Team 180, which was a top team so far. They had topped the table. This time Second Bridge have a chance to win it and go above them. Another good looking delivery. Gets a single there. They are rotating their strike here. They're getting a single for every deliveries. 4 on the board right now. First over number 1 in progress. I request players of Team 180 to report to the dais. Your owner Riaz is waiting for you. Next match will be chance of run out there. A poor throw by the fielder at covers. Next game will be played between Team 180 versus Jeppu Brothers. I request both the players to report here. Once again, Hayas to Naveen. They have scored 5 runs so far. Well bowled there. Equally well played by Naveen there. 1 more run added. With that 1 run, score 6 on the board. 6 beautiful deliveries by Hayaz. Fielder Ashok Gori there. Couldn't collect that delivery early. Gives away a single. Wonderful piece of bowling by Hayaz there. 6 beautiful deliveries. A gem of deliveries. Batsman making contact 5 times and 1 run in the form of leg byes in the first delivery, which was there was a chance of run out also. Could survive both of them there. Over number 1 complete at 6 on the board for the loss without any loss. It's this time it's Shekhar here. Shekhar the bowler. He was pretty decent in the first 2 games. He had removed Atif in the first one. The second one here he was economical, giving away 6 runs and picking 2 wickets. Over number 1 complete at 6 on the board without any loss. Naveen the man on strike. He'll be facing from Shekhar. First delivery here for Shekhar. Right arm over the wicket there. Goes for the sweep. Miss there. Goes for the sweep shot there. That was a slow one by Shekhar there. He read the batsman going down. He knew the batsman would go for a sweep there. Makes slow as a pace there. Gets a dot ball. Over number 2 in progress. Second delivery of this innings. Shekhar once again going for Naveen here. Naveen looks good in touch there. Second over in progress. Away from the leg stump. White call by the umpire there. With that extra, score moves to 7 on the board. Naveen trying to rotate the strike here. Another poor delivery by Shekhar. Away from the leg stump. Left-handed batsman in. Left-handed. This is what the confusion will pay for the bowler there. You have to bowl one delivery for the right-hander, another for the left-hander there. Once again to Naveen there. Another away from the off-stump, white call by the umpire there. Another extra there, one more extra. With that extra run, score moves to 9 on the board for the loss, without any loss. Make a pardon, without any loss. Both the openers are at the centre right now. Sheikh once again to Naveen. 3 extras so far. Well bowled is appealing for LBW. It looked close there. At one stage it looked close. Leg by is called by the umpire. Another Mr. LBW there. It was close. 10 on the board without any loss. Second bit surviving again there. Sheikh the bowler again. Once again to Croatia. Well ball goes for the hit. There's no fielder there. Gets a single. With that one run scores 11 on the board right now. Second over in progress. 3 deliveries have been completed so far. We have seen 3 extras from Shakers. Fourth time. Shaker to Naveen this time. Well bowled. That's a slow one away from the batsman. Batsman was ready for the delivery. He was waiting for the bowler. He read the bowler's decision to go slow on him right now. Fifth time to Quraish this time. Goes for the bigger one. Not a good contact of the bat. He was looking for the declared shot. Not a great contact for Quraish there. One more run added. He just gets a single for that shot. With that one run scored 13 on the board without any loss. Second over in progress. Shaker to Naveen again. Well played. Well struck shot. It looks like a fielding error there. Fielder has been sloppy there. He's not going below his knee there. 14 on the board right now. 2 overs completed. 14 on the board right now. They have not lost any wickets so far. Hayaz maybe bowling his second over in his quota. Maybe they are planning to pick the wickets here. They know how crucial Quraish can be. He can smash you out of the park if you bowl a slower one. A poor line and length would be a trouble for the bowler there. Over number 2 completed. 14 on the board without any loss. Hayaz will be bowling the third over for his side. Second over in his quota. This is the last one he can bowl here. One bowler can bowl 2 overs. That's Hayaz here. Well bowled to Naveen there. Naveen looks good in patch there. They're going for double chance of run out there. A poor misfield by the fielder Kishan in the deep. That's poor by the fielder there. That's poor. You can see that there was a single run there. He was lazy to pick that delivery. Makes a misfield. Quraish was always ready for the double there. Hayaz going around the wicket there to Naveen. Second time to Naveen. Well ball, chance of a catch. Will he take that? Falls just short of the field. Another sloppy there. It could have been a wicket. It could have been a wicket they wanted. The captain is searching for. They are looking to break this partnership. They want a wicket. Either Naveen, either Quraish. Quraish would be priceless here. Once again, Hayaz going over the wicket this time. Well bowled. Well collected by the keeper. If he was quick enough, that could have a wicket of Quraish. Beautiful piece of delivery by Hayaz. He has been terrific here. Fantastic bowling. Once again, Hayaz to Quraish. 4th time in his over. Well bowled. Another full toss. There was a chance of run out here. A direct would have been a trouble at the batsman end there. Naveen was running to the danger side. One more run added. With that one run score 18 on the board. 4 deliveries completed. Third over in progress. 18 on the board. Now Hayaz going round the wicket there. Well bowled. He's completely beaten and his ball there. What a ball by Hayaz. Super ball there. He knew Naveen will be going across. That's a slow cutter there. Slower delivery by Hayaz. Picks a wicket. The partnership is broken for 18. They have 18 runs partnership. There was no much extras other than Shaker giving away 3 runs in the form of extras in the second over. Right now it's 18 on the board. Hayaz, the icon of the side, icon player. You know how worth he is if he's an icon. He's proving his worth. He's proving his worth here, giving everything for the fielding side. The second or third over is in progress. Last time to Asif. Wonderful delivery here. They needed that wicket. Asif was the man who made his team win against 180. So far, 180 were dominant in the league. They just tasted the defeat against Second Bridge. Third game of the day. Second game from Second Bridge. 18 on the board. Over number 3 completed. 18 on the board right now. 18 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Over number 3 completed. Hayaz has finished his over with 10 runs for 2 overs. He has bowled 2 overs and given away 10 runs there. Suraj the bowler. Fourth over in progress right now. Suraj will be bowling to Quraish. He has to bowl some decent lengths to Quraish here. A loose delivery will be out of the park here. A loose delivery may be expensive. I request the players of Brothers Jeppu and 180 to report to the dais for signature. Players of Brothers Jeppu and 180 report to the dais for signature. That would be the 4th game of the day. Brothers Jeppu versus 180. Last game of the league for 180. They have to win it to top the table. Brothers Jeppu has to win it to run the race with them. Well struck. That's why I said a loose delivery to declared by the umpire. That is what I said. You ball loose to Quraish there, giving him so much of room to hit it out. He's not the one who will go for a swing without seeing the delivery. He reached the bowler so well. 2 more runs added. With that 2 runs scored, 20 on the board right now. 4th over in progress. Suraj once again to Quraish. Another juicy full toss. This is how it goes. 3 runs added. Wonderful cricketing shots. How good he is. The legend of underarm cricket, Quraish. He has been a servant for Reliance Jeppu. They have won so many honours, so many cricket grounds they have played in. Suraj to Quraish again. 3rd time in his over. Away from the leg stump. White call by the umpire there. Umpire Pusparaj. 24 on the board there. The Quraish is unsettling the bowler there. You can see he's going for the shots of every delivery there. Another loose delivery. It could result in the same shot there. This time good land by Suraj. Onto his legs. Gets a single. 25 on the board. That's a decent land by Suraj there. Asif will be on the strike. You know Asif can bat well. Asif was fantastic so far in the first game of the day. He made sure his team won. Suraj Asif goes for the sweep shot. Dotted delivery there. A slower one. Asif failed to read that delivery there. He thought that would be the quicker one, which was bowled to Quraish there. This time he bowled a bit slower. Once again Quraish to Asif there. Well bowled. Well bowled. That's a great comeback by Suraj there. 5 runs of the 2 deliveries. Then single of 3 deliveries. Last to go in this over. He has conceded 6 runs. That's fantastic bowling by Suraj this time. Suraj to Asif there. Last time in his over. Away from the off stump. White call by the umpire there. 1 more run added. With that 1 run score, 26 on the board. You can see how hot the sun is. 26 on the board. Last to go in this over. 4th over in progress. Goes for the pull there. Chance of run out. That's sloppy again. Jai Bhima giving away runs there. They could have picked the wickets there. The fielders are lazy there. You can see the hot sun in the ground. The players in the center are feeling the heat here. 4 overs completed. After the completion of over number 4, 27 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. That was wicket of Naveen. Now Kamal will continue the proceedings. He'll bowl the 5th over of this innings. Away from the off stump, that could be a chance of. There was a chance of a run out also. They have missed that. That's wide call by the umpire, Pushparaj. It was away from the off stump there. 1+1, 2 runs added. With that 2 runs, score 29 on the board. It looks like they're going big here. 5th over in progress. Another away from the off stump. Wide call by the umpire. 30 on the board right now. Kamal has to bowl good here. 2 extra, well bowled. What a delivery that was. That I could say that Quraish was unexpected there. Quraish was thinking the delivery would be away from his bat there. Kamal will Asif goes for the pull there. Not a great contact. That's a misfield again. This time Ravi the culprit. 1+1, 2 runs. 2 runs added to the total. It looks like they are still in the sleep there. Jai Beam are not at all active in the game so far. Everyone except Hayaz are looking sloppy here. Not at all interested to collect the delivery there. Goes for a big chance of a catch. There's a man in the deep. Takes it this time. Gets a wicket there. It was away from his bat there. Goes for the pull. Gets a wicket. Kamal has a wicket. The partnership is broken again for 33 runs. Another great partnership coming to an end. They had added 15 runs so far. 33 for the loss of 2 wickets. Over number 5 in progress. Shakir will replace Asif there. It looks like an off day for Jai Beam. They can still be in the tournament. They have to win this and the next one. The last one from them will be against brothers Jeppu. They have to win this and they have to win the next one. Stay alive in the tournament. Give a tough competition in the group. Quraish again goes for the pull there. Completely beaten. What a delivery by Kamal. Quraish was ready to swing that. Request the cap players of brothers Jeppu and 180 to report the dice for signature. The pending players who have been signed so far. Score 33 on the board. Once again Kamal, well bowled, equally well played. Another misfield by Cyril there. One more misfield. It's not at all their day. Cyril has been sloppy everywhere in the field there. He was at the covers, now he is at the leg side area. Players of brothers Jeppu and 180 report the dice for signature. Players of brothers and 180 who have not made their signatures report to the dice for your signature. Kamal is not happy with their fielders. Kamal to Quraish again. 30 away from the leg stump there. That could be wide call with umpire. Yes, it is. One more run added. With that 1 run score, 36 on the board. Last delivery remaining in this over. 36 on the board so far. Kamal to Quraish again. Goes for the head. That could be a catch or a 6. It's away from the stump. That's 6 more. Mighty hit by Quraish. Joseph will toss. Pulls it out of the park for a 6. That's first 6 for Quraish. 42 on the board. What a shot by Quraish. He's batting on. Quraish is batting on 19 there. Last over. Over number 5 completed. After the completion of over number 5, scores 42 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Kamal was looking beautiful there, bowling some great lengths. Goes for the full toss for the final delivery. Maybe he has missed his line there. You can't miss a delivery for Quraish. He'll be waiting for a delivery. Last delivery, appealing for LBW. This time he's given out, stumped out. The bowler was going for a LBW, but Kamal was quick to smash the wicket there. He collects the delivery and takes a wicket. The Shakir is walking back to the pavilion. Shakir was in at 33 runs. Now the score is 42, but he has faced a single delivery, which was now Quraish was batting throughout that over. Smith, the man in Smith will be replacing Shakir. There is no good contribution by Shakir. Shakir is the only batsman so far who was dismissed for the 1 deliveries. He has placed a single delivery there. Asif had a great knock. Even Naveen had good batting display with Quraish there. Quraish still in the center. They have to pick a wicket of Quraish. He can hurt you if you bowl some loose deliveries. Second delivery of the final over. Nikhil the bowler. Another good delivery. Smashed it in the deep. There's a fielder. They get a single there. Then Quraish is back on strike. The bowler can't be relaxed here, thinking that he has given away a single there. It's a good delivery, but you have brought Quraish back into the strike there. Full toss delivery. You don't bowl that. That could be two declared by the umpire there. Full toss delivery. You can't bowl that such lengths for Quraish there. You know how experienced he is. He has never gone for a poor shot there. He has waited for every delivery there. Every delivery ball by the bowlers. He was patient enough to read the length there. 45 on the board. 3 more to go in this over. He has a wicket in the first delivery, then a single, now a two declared shot. Again Nikhil will be bowling to Quraish. Looks like he's nervous facing Quraish there. Another one pitch delivery that could have been out of the park. Not a great connection by Quraish. Even he knows that it was not a great connection from him. It could have been another declared shot. 2 to go in this over. 2 remaining of this last 2 deliveries of this innings. Nikhil to Smith. Quraish. There's a confusion there. There's a confusion. We haven't seen anything by the keeper there. He dislodged the bails. Umpire decision. Officials are ready. Officials can make a decision there. That's a single because Kamal just disturbed the bails there when the batsman was inside the stump. They were just brain faded thinking Smith is out there. Last delivery. That could be 6. Yes, that could be a 6. That's a monstrous hit. You don't bowl such lengths there, man, young man. Quraish still remains not out with the 26 on his name. He has scored 26 runs with 2 huge hits there. You don't bowl such lengths to Quraish, Nikhil. That's poor from you. One pitch delivery. You had to keep that delivery low, either away from the batsman. You had bowled that into his legs. 50 for the target. 50 for the target. Second big scoring game here. We saw brothers Jeppu scoring 50 there. I request the players of team 180 as well as brothers Jeppu report here for the signature. Both the players report here for signature. What a tournament this is turning out to be. What a successful tournament this has been. Jeppu Premier League, the first ever season of Jeppu Premier League. We have seen every game, so you can never write off any team. Each and every team, so fighting till the end. Kamal and Suraj were the previous openers in the previous game. It looks like there's a change here. Hayaz and Kamal will be the openers here. Suraj is demoted here. Hayaz is promoted as the opening batsman.
Retail,
he's a great batsman also and an all-rounder for the side. Icon player.
Olympic Sports.
Third game of the tournament, Jeppu Premier League. Make a pardon, third game of the day. Prithvi of team 180 report to the dais. Your owner is waiting for you. Prithvi of team 180. What a game this has been so far. Second innings will be. We are going to see the second innings here. Shakir the bowler. Shakir is with the new ball there. Another fantastic player, Shakir. He was a great bowler for New Star Jeppu, New Star Bhopal. At one stage with his form, he was so unpredictable with the ball. He had wickets everywhere. Afterwards, he had slightly dip in forms. Stopped playing cricket. Now he's back in this league. I request the players of Team 180 and Brothers Jeppu for signature. 50 for the target. 36 legal deliveries. Hayaz and Kamal, the two batsmen in there. Two openers for the side of Jai Beam. Suraj is demoted here. Suraj was a previous opener. It's Shakir with the ball here. Hayaz goes for, away from the off stump. He was looking to sweep. Here he was playing across. The bowler wanted to throw it away from the batsman there. Gets a single, gets one run in the form of extras. With that one run, they have opened their innings here. The form of extras. Shakir once again. Hayaz goes for the sweep. He was ready there. Chance there could be run out there. He has made it there. Get one more runs. He's given this time. Hayaz is given out. At one stage it looked like Hayaz was not out there, but this time they have given. Nothing is going in their favour. This is the third game of the tournament for them. They have to win this to keep the competition alive for themselves. If they lose here, they would be out of the tournament. Top two teams of each groups will qualify for the next round. Top team of both the groups, top team of both the groups will face each other in the qualifier. Team to finish second in the group will face the eliminator, then the second qualifier. Kishan, the batsman in. Kishan can bat well here. He can bat deep. He has to wait for Kamal here. They could have opted Suraj instead of Hayaz. They have lost the valuable wicket of Hayaz. Goes for the pull there. He comes out the run out there. Another miss there. Now Kamal is going for a single. Kamal didn't want the single. Then he knows that that's Quraish. It was Quraish there. He knew that. It's dangerous to run when Quraish is the fielder. You know how good a fielder he is, how legendary he is. Forget about the fielding department. He's a legendary player. He can bowl, he can bat, he can field as well. You saw that through how quick that was. He's like a Don Bradman for Underarm cricket there. Shakir will be bowling to Kamal. Kamal, the man on strike, facing from Shakir there. This time he sweeps it beautifully for 2 runs. So this is how Hayaz had to play there. He was failing to judge the delivery. He was failing to read the pace of the delivery there. 2 runs added. With that 2 runs, score moves to 4 there. Kamal on strike. Kamal had a decent tournament. He had played till the deep in both the innings, before throwing away his wicket in both the games. When the total was near, he went for the big hit and lost his wicket. Once again, Shakir to Kamal again. This time it was not. It was a one-piece delivery there. Kamal was always ready for the sweep shot there. With that 1-run score, 5 on the board. Five on the board this time. Shakir, the bowler, will be bowling to Kishan. He was looking for the pull there. Far away from the leg stump, white call by the umpire. With that 1-run score, 6 on the board. They have to rotate the strike here. They have to go for the single, because we have seen lots of extras by each and every team there. The bowlers will give away extras. You have to go for the single. You have to keep rotating the strike. You will get a loose deliveries. You have to wait for the opportunity to hit it out of the park. Even though you flick it on the leg side region, you'll get 3 runs or the 2 runs if it falls on the steps there. If you can play a shot on the covers over the roof, you get 3 runs. You have to wait for the opportunity there. You have to be patient with the baller's length. You can't decide that you're going out of the park even before the bowler has bowled his delivery. He may go for the slower one. He can go for the quicker one. It was like before. Now the players have understood the game so beautifully. You can see lot of mixed talents here. You can see the experienced players in between those talents. Shaki to Kishan there, away from the off stump. That could be a dot delivery. Yes, it is. You can see lot of legendary players in between these youngsters. They give them the ideas. They give them their players. They motivate them to have a better length there. Croatia exactly knows how a batsman will go against them. One more to go in this over. There's a small discussion. That's no call by the umpire. That's free hit call by the umpire now. There were 6 players, I guess. There was a problem in the fielding. There was a mistake in the fielding department there. Something was wrong. The batsmen, they have watched that. There were 6 players in the leg side. It should have been 5 and 4. 5 on the 5-4. Either 5 on the leg side, 4 on the offside. 4 on the leg side, 5 on the offside. But there were 6 players on the leg side. He has to play ball one more over there. One more delivery, make a pardon. This time he goes for the hit for a free delivery. They're going for a single. Kamal has to stay there. They shouldn't risk any singles here. They shouldn't go for risky runs here. This is the first over. First over in progress. One more to go in this over. Score 7 on the board. No ball. That's well played there. They were going for double. Chance of run out there. Kamal could be a double there. Yes, it is. There was never a double there. Kamal should have waited for a single there. It's 9 on the board. I request the captain of Brothers Jeppu and Team 180 to report to the dice for tossing. Nine on the board after the over number 1. After completion of 1 over, over number 1 was expensive. If you have to see this, the over, it was 9 runs of that over, but they have 2 valuable wickets. Kamal and Hayaz with the 2 batsmen. 9 on the board, 9 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. There was a mistake as the no ball before was not counted here. 9 on the board right now. 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kamal and Hayaz are the 2 batsmen. And are the 2 batsmen who had walked out. I request the captain of Brothers Jeppu to report the dice here, as the captain of 180 is waiting for you. Gururaj, the bowler, goes for the pole here. He looks dangerous here. He is uninterested in a single here. He's going for bigger shots. You can see he's in a hurry to hit it out of the park. Gururaj to Kishan there. Hayaz and Kamal have thrown away the wickets. Hayaz was run out at the keeper's end. Even Kamal was run out at the keeper's end. He was lazy to run the double. There was never a double, but the Kishan was always on the Kishan was on the call there. Kamal didn't want the run, but fell short of the ground there. Over number 1 completed. 9 on the board. Second over in progress. We have completed 1 delivery of the second over also. Second delivery of the second over to Kishan. Away from the leg stump, they may go for a single here. It doesn't look like they have a coordination in between. That's white call by the umpire. 1 run added. With that 1 run, score 10 on the board. Ravi and Kishan are the 2 batsmen in the center. 2 new batsmen in. They have to have a combination here. They have to talk with each other. They have to communicate well. This time away from the leg stump, umpire not at all interested there. That's beautifully bowled by Gururaj there. 2 deliveries completed. Score 10 on the board. Kishan the player. Goes for the ball. There's a fielder there. Takes it. That's dropped by Smith. That's dropped by Smith. He's a good fielder in the deep. You don't see Smith dropping those catches. It's not his day. A mistake happens. This is cricket. 11 on the board. But Kishan could be dangerous here. He can smash bowlers out of the park. So Ravi goes for the shot there. Chance of run out. Ravi could be at the danger end. Harshit misses the throw there. They're going for the double chance of run out. The bowlers in. Keepers in there. There was a danger at the keeper end. The Kishan was all ready with the second there. There was never a single. The people watching it live would be seeing the replays. There was never a single there. A missed throw by Harshit there, costing 2 runs. There could have been a wicket of Ravi. Score 13 on the board right now for the loss of 2 wickets. Ravi, the man, will be facing from Guru Raj. Another great underarm batsman, Ravi in the strike. Goes for the pull there. That could be out of the park. There's a fielder running behind it. That could be 2 runs. 2 declared by the umpire Pushparaj. At one stage, Ravi was a top batsman for Sridevi cricketers, Makali Padpu. As the life goes on, they got busy with their lifestyles and they forgot to play the same way they had the form. In again goes for the big shot there, completely beaten, hits it legs, missing the stumps there, gets a single with that 1 run, scores 16 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Over number 2 completed, make a balance, over number 2 completed, 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. It looks like a fantastic contest. Team 180 have won the toss and elected to bat first, asking Jeppu brothers to chase the target was the set after batting first. It looks like this is a fantastic contest. Team 180 have some blistering players who can hit hard. You can see a 5th on batsman, Mashal, coming in, hitting Asif out of the park in the previous game. This will be the last game for 180 in the group stages. They have to win this so that they could top the pool here. This time Ravi will be facing from Prakash. What a shot that is. That's a slow delivery. You have seen Prakash bowling that slow leg cutters. Ravi will wait for the delivery here. They played together in the evening sessions. They know how Prakash gonna bowl. One of the legendary batsmen there. Most of them would not have known who Ravi is. Who have seen the previous qualifiers in the Urva Cricket Stadium would know how hard a batsman he is. 19 on the board right now. 4 more overs remaining. 3rd over in progress. Second delivery of the 3rd over. Once again Prakash to Ravi there. Another slower delivery, this time completely beaten. This was a better ball by Prakash. Lot of improvement there. You can see that. First one was a juicy full toss. He went for the same delivery but misses his length in the previous one. This time he's come back. Once again 3rd time to Ravi there. Goes for the shot there. Wonderful delivery there. You can see that there was not a single piece there. It was under the ground. Well played, well ball there. 20 on the board right now. They still need 34 to win this contest. Kishan is on strike. You can see that the way he's holding the bat, he will go out of the park if he makes a proper contact. Prakash to Kishan there. 3 more to go in this over. 3rd over in progress. 4th delivery of the 3rd over. Prakash will be bowling to Kishan. Right arm over the wicket to Kishan. Goes for the pull. That was a slower one. This time up improvised delivery there. 20 more to go, 34 more to get. One big hit will change the scenario here. Goes for the shot. That's not a perfect timing of the delivery. That's dropped there. Prakash had a catch there. Yeah, Kishan is always going for the big hits there. 21 on the board. 3rd over in progress. 1 more to go in this over. Third over in progress. 3 more over to go after this. Score 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ravi and Kishan are building a partnership. They have to stitch as far as they can. They have to bat deep. 3 more overs remaining. They still have to score 33 runs there. Goes for the shot here. Not a proper timing. It was well balled by Prakash. Ravi was expecting a slower delivery. Not a great movement of a bat by Ravi there. He was looking to hit it on the leg side. 3. Over number 3 completed. After the completion of over number 3, score 22 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. 18 more to go, 32 more to get. We have Quraish to ball here. Quraish had 2 overs in the previous game, and now I think he is going for the single one, as Shakir will be bowling the 4th over here. 18 more deliveries, 32 more to get. Over number 4 in progress. First time Shakir will be bowling to Ravi. Right arm over the wicket here. 32 more needed. Shakir to Ravi. Goes for the pull there. Gets a single. Could be a single. Smith the fielder. Another misfield. Back to the Kishan. They're not ready for the double there. Poor communication with the batsman. They should be ready. They should be quick in the taking the singles there. They should be quick with that singles. With the, when there is a misfield by the fielder, they can go for the double. You have seen that they were already ready. They were already thinking about a single. This time Shakir to Kishan. He goes for the pull. Not a miss there. There could be trouble there. Kishan want to hit it out of the park. A difficult task ahead of Jaibin there. If they lose here, it's like over for them. They have to win this. We have seen SDC Warriors in the previous day. They were almost out of the tournament, but Nawaz comes as a messiah and wins it for them in the game against Peaceful Paltans. This time another dotted delivery. So far he has 6 dotted deliveries for Kishan. He scored 4 runs of 10 deliveries. Once again Shakir to Kishan there. Goes for the shot. That could be a single. Bowler fails to connect there. They get a single for that. With that 1 run, score moves to 24 on the board. Another 30 required. Another 30 required of 14 deliveries. Someone has to take a charge here. Someone has to play a bigger shot here. Someone has to go out of the park. Either you go out of the park or you go out of the tournament. You win this, you are still alive. You lose this, you are out of this tournament. Shakir to Ravi there. Goes for the shot. Not a proper contact there. Gets a single. This time Quraish in the deep there. Collects the delivery and walks towards the stumps. Gives up a single. With that 1 single run, scores 25 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Kishan once again will be facing from Shakir there. 4th over in progress. Goes for the shot this time. Chance of a catch. Quraish misses it this time. That could have been a wonderful attempt. That could have been a beautiful catch by Quraish. Just falls down. Falls deep. Score 26 there. They need another 28 of 12 deliveries. Exactly 2 overs. 28 needed. Wearing the same jersey, it will be confusion for the umpire. The players or the supporters of second bridge, stay away from the boundary line. If there is a mistake, it may cost you your team. It may cost your team. I ask the supporters of second bridge, wearing the same jersey as a playing 11, just stay out of the boundary lope. If the decision goes against you, the management won't be responsible, as it will be confusing for the umpire officials there. Officials' decision will be final. 12 to go and 28 to get. Quraish will be bowling the 5th over, the penultimate over here. You know Quraish, well, he'll be going for a mind game here. He may bowl the slower one. You know Kishan is swinging his bat for the paces. He may go to his legs here. Quraish will be bowling to his legs. Maybe that's what I said. He will go for the legs there. That's white call by the umpire. 12 more to go and 27 more to get. Quraish will be bowling the same length here again. Goes for the pole here. This time he's out there. Kishan is walking back to the pavilion. Kishan was known as Pollard in the side, but fails to contribute to his team. Another wicket down. Kishan tried everything to give to his team. That's a poor innings for Kishan there. Nothing coming from his bat there. He couldn't do anything there. He tried everything to make a contact, but there was never anything from his bat there. It looks like Jai Bhim are out of this league so far. Only two places in a group. Only two places to proceed. Fifth over in progress. You have to be patient. You have to read Quraish's length here. You have to wait for the delivery. You can't be in a hurry to hit it out of the park there. You have to wait for the delivery. (27 on the board). 10 more deliveries. 27 needed. This time. Roshan the man in, he's known as one delivery, sorry, make a pardon, it's one delivery, 11 deliveries left. It's Roshan. He can go hard, appealing for LBW. Umpire not at all interested there. Another hard hitter, you can see there, Suraj is not at all promoted to the batting here. He was an opening batsman. You know how good these batsmen are. If they make a contact, it could be out of the park. Ravi from Quraish, full toss delivery, hits it near the field area, that could be a catch. Yes, it is. That's a catch. He should have instead opted for a declared shot instead of a 6. That's another wicket in the running. They have lost another wicket. This was a poor tournament for Jai Bhim. 28 on the board. Jai Bhim were good in the previous two games. They were not lucky enough to win the previous game. This time, this is a poor performance. Even by the openers, Hayaz and Kamal were not up to the mark today. Roshan from Quraish swings again. They're trying to swing hard, hit it out of the park. Nothing going their way right now. 29 on the board. 25 more needed. In 8 more deliveries. 2 deliveries remaining in this over. Fifth over in progress. Full toss delivery away from the leg stump. White call by the umpire Santosh. One more run added. With that 1 run, score 30 on the board. 24 required of 8 deliveries there. That's poor by the batsman. That's poor by the batsman Abhishek. They have to read the length of the delivery. They have to judge the pace. They have to stand still, waiting for the delivery to be bowled to them. Even before the delivery was bowled, Abhishek was walking towards the leg stump there. Shekhar is walking into the centre. A legend of underarm cricket for Sridevi cricketers. A top batsman as well as a bowler. At one stage, he has represented South Sporting as well as Sridevi cricketers. Shekhar, the man at the centre here. Quraish will be bowling to Shekhar there. Last time Quraish, he goes for the big shot there. Not at all interested for single. This time another overthrow. They add 1 run here. 31 on the board now. 23 needed of 6 deliveries. Who is going to bowl the last over? 6 deliveries. 23 needed. 6 legal deliveries. 23 needed. Shekhar and Roshan, the two batsmen there. They have to play some hard-hitting shots there. We haven't seen anything. We saw Quraish hitting 2 sixes in the last over. 23 of 6 there. It's like they are going out of the tournament. They have to win this and keep this alive. If Smith the bowler here. 23 needed of 6. Next match will be played between brothers Jeppu brothers versus 180 there. It looks like Second Bridge will top this group if this win here, because they will have 4 points. They have lost 3 wickets in the first game. Team 180 had lost so many wickets in both the games. It looks like Second Bridge will top this if they win this here. Everything will go till the end. Smith to Sekhar pulls it there, gets a single there. There's a fielder for there's a protection. They get a single. With that one run scores 32 on the board right now. Roshan has to go hard here. Hit it out of the park. Go hard or go home for Roshan here. Smith the bowler. Medium pace bowler here. Right arm over the wicket. Goes for the shot. That's pulled beautifully for 3 runs. Wonderful hit there. 3 called by the umpire. With that 3 runs scores 35 on the board right now. 19 more needed in the remaining 4 deliveries. We know how good Roshan is. How good he can hit out of the park. He's named as Russell by Mr. Afreed of Peaceful Paltans. Another delivery here. Looks to pull there. That could be 1+2 there. 3 runs added. 3 extra runs there. 16 needed now. 16 or 15? 16. They need 16 here. 2 sixes will change everything. That's a medium pace delivery. The batsman has to wait for the delivery here. 4 deliveries, 16 runs. Roshan can go hard here. You can look at. I request the organized to collect the ball which is out of the park there. 2 deliveries complete. 2 deliveries completed. 4 more to go. 16 needed. Roshan the player. Medium pace delivery from right arm over the wicket. Another wide delivery there. Sekhar is in a hurry there. Sekhar is walking back to the pavilion. That's wide call by the umpire. Roshan doesn't want to move here. He wants to be on the strike. 15 needed. They need 15 here in remaining 4 deliveries. I request Sekhar to walk out fast here. Smith the bowler. Medium pace delivery. Bowling right arm over the wicket here to Kishan there. Kishan. Roshan facing from Smith. That's away from the off stump. That could be a wide there. Roshan makes a contact. It could have been a wide there. They've lost another wicket. Nikhil has sacrificed here. That was away from the off stump. They have lost 7 wickets there. I don't know where is Suraj. Their opening batsman has not at all made the ground so far. So they have lost 7 wickets so far. 3 more to go. 3 balls remaining. They still need 14 runs. They need 2 big hits here. They have to go for a 6. Roshan should be on strike there. He can hit it out of the park. Everyone knows how good it is. They get a single here. 2 to go, 13 to get. Roshan the man on strike. That's a slower delivery. He has to read the delivery here. He has to be patient. 13 needed of 2 deliveries. Smith the bowler. 2 more to go in this over. Roshan the man here. 5th time. That's a poor shot selection. He should have gone straight there. Instead he went for the leg stump. It's simple there. Second base will go top here. Jai Bhim will be walking out of the tournament. That's out of the park this time. That's a 6. That's a 6. It won't result in anything. They should have gone earlier. That's the end of Jai Bhim. They still have game left. Next game will be played between brothers Jeppu versus Team 180. Team 180 have won the toss and elected to bowl. Team 180 will be batting first after winning the toss.
and welcome to this wonderful tournament. Jeppu Friends presents Jeppu Premier League 2021. The present match is between Jeppu Brothers versus 180. 180 on the toss and elected to bat first. Jeppu Premier League 2021, and it's the second day of this tournament. The next match is played between 180 as well as Jeppu Brothers. 180 on the toss and elected to bat first. We have seen the previous match in which second pitcher won the match and elected to the next round. So fielders are onto the ground. Safan and Atif, the two opponents inside of 180. This match is played between 180 as well as Jeppu Brothers. 180 on the toss and elected to bat first. This will be the 6-over match, and this tournament is organized by Jeppu Friends. Jeppu Premier League 2021. The present match is between 180 as well as Brothers Jeppu. 180 on the toss and elected to bat first. The two batsmen are Atif and Safan. Atif on striker end and Safan on striker end. Nial, the bowler, will be bowling the first over for the side. He will be the strike bowler on the side of Jeppu Brothers. Atif on striker and Safan on striker and Nial the bowler. A match is played between 180 as well as Jeppu Brothers. 180 on the toss and elected to bat first.
Second region. Next is South and other next.
Atif on striker and Safan on striker and Nial with bowler bowling first over his side. Jeppu Brothers in the fielding side as well as 180 on the batting side. Atif on striker and Safan on striker and Nial the bowler. Nial bowling the first delivery. Nial to right arm batsman Atif. Nial bowling his first delivery to Atif. Nial to Atif. Let's play a single umpire. So Nial bowling first delivery to right arm batsman Atif. Good piece of bowling, no one scored. And there's a misfield there, but batsman unmodal. So nil on the board on the commission of 0.1 overs. Nial the bowler, Atif on striker and Safan on striker and Nial bowling his second delivery to right arm batsman Atif. A well experienced batsman on the side of 180 Atif, who has been played for many well-known teams in Mangalore. So Nial will bowling second delivery to right arm batsman Atif. Atif on striker and Safan on striker and Nial the bowler. Jeppu Premier League 2021. So Nial bowling his second delivery. Waiting for the umpire decision. So Nial bowling second delivery to right arm batsman Atif. Atif on striker and Again, good piece of ball in there, but they got a single for that. So after single score was 1 on the board. 0.2 was 1 on the board. Safan with the striker and Safan is set to for his first delivery. So near to a right arm batsman Safan. Again, good piece of bowling there. No run scored. Scored remains same. 1 on the board. Still 3 to go in this over. First over in progress. Nial the bowler. Safan the batsman. Safan on striker end. Atif on striker end. Nial bowling is 4 delivery to a right arm batsman. Safan. Again, good piece of bowling. The batsman completely beaten. No run scored. Scored remains the same. 1 on the board. Last 2 to go in this over. Good piece of bowling by Nial. You have just given 1 run in his 4 deliveries. Safan on striker end. Atif on striker end. Nial the bowler. Nial bowling is 5th delivery to a right arm batsman. Safan. Again, a good piece of bowling, but they'll get single for that. So after single score was a 2 on the board. Last ball 2 in this over. 1 delivery left. Nial the bowler. Nial bowling is first over for his team. Nial to a right arm batsman Atif. Last delivery to go. Good piece of batting by Atif. 2 declared by the umpire. The score moves on to 4 on the board for the commission of 1 over. 4 for the loss of no wicket. Good piece of bowling by Nial. He just given 4 runs in his first over. Present match is played between 180 as well as Jeppu. 180 won the toss and elected to bat first. So after the commission of 4 on the board for the loss of no wicket. Atif on striker and Safan on striker and Afnan the new bowler replacing Nial. He'll bowling second over for his side and his first over. And in this team there are 6 siblings. 6 brothers. So it's named as Jeppu brothers. And those 6 brothers are Nishar, Itisham, Nial, Ramiz, Afnan. So appeal for stamp out. 4 on the board, still 5 to go in this over. Afnan the bowler, bowling his first over as well as second over his side. Jeppu brothers. 6 brothers in a team. So it's combinedly known as Brothers Jeppu. Safan on striker and Atif on striker and Afnan the bowler. Afnan set to bowl, second delivery to right arm batsman Safan. Afnan bowling, second delivery to right arm batsman Safan. Safan on striker and Atif on striker and good piece of bowling by Afnan. Batsman completely beaten. Score remains same, 4 on the board. 2 consecutive deliveries. Afnan set the ball, third delivery to right arm batsman Safan. Again, good piece of batting there, but they'll get a single for that. So Afnan single, score moves on to 5 on the board. Last 3 to go in this over. Second over in progress. The match is between 180 as well as Jeppu brothers. 180 the toss and elected to bat first. Atif on striker and Safan on striker and Afnan the bowler. Afnan set to ball is fourth delivered to a right arm batsman Atif. Atif the well experienced batsman side for 180. Good piece of bowling there but far away from the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. So 1 run out on the board. Score moves on to 5 on the board. So 6 on the board. Last 3 to go in this over. After set to ball is 4 delivery to a right arm batsman Atif. Again good piece of bowling but far away from the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. So score moves on to 7 on the board. 2 consecutive extras, 2 wide balls. So last 3 to go in this over. Afnan to a right arm batsman Atif on striker end. Safan on non-striker end. Afnan bowling is 4 delivery to a right arm batsman Atif. Would be soft ball in there, but they're going to single for the after single score moves on to 8 on the board. Last 2 to go in this over. Good piece of bowling by Afnan. Just 2 extras and 2 singles in this over. So Afnan bowling is 5th delivery to a right arm batsman Safan on striker end. Atif on striker end. Afnan the bowler. Far up in the leg stump, wide signal by the umpire. So after adding this wide, score moves on to 9 on the board. Last 2 to go in this over. 3 extras in this over. So Afnan bowling is 5th delivery to a right arm batsman Safan. 3 extras in this over. Again far away from the leg stump, wide signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 10 on the board. 4 wides in the over. It's not a good sign for the bowler. So Nial did to convince the bowler to bowl to the right side or just bowl the stumps so that they won't get extras for that. So after bowling 5th delivery, 4 wides in this over. So Afnan to a right arm batsman Safan on striker and Atif on striker and Afnan to Safan. Good piece of bowling, the chance of catch and needed to come by Pushparaj and city moment of success for Jeppu. First to get down. So 10 on the board for the loss of 1 big wicket. Safan walking back to the pavilion. Nicking the new batsman, replacing Safan. He'll be on non-striker end. Atif on striker end. Afnan the bowler. Last 2 to go in this over. Last 1 ball to go in this over of Afnan. Good piece of ball in there. Good comeback by Afnan. 4 wides and wicket. So last ball to go. 10 on the board. Second over in progress. Afnan the bowler. Atif on striker end. Nicking the new batsman. Replacing Safan. Even his non-striker end. And the match is between 180 as well as Jeppu Brothers. 180 on the toss and elected to bat first. So outcomes of over number 1.5. 10 on the board for the loss of 1 big wicket. Afnan the bowler. Afnan is all set to bowl. Last delivered to a right arm batsman Atif. So Afnan to Atif. Good piece of batting there. Chance of a catch. But they're going the second one, so they're not. They got a second easily. So 2 runs are on the board. Score moves on to I request the players of BK Tigers come to the dice as soon as possible for the sign, as well as South Sporting Jeppu. I request the players of South Sporting Riders as well as BK Tigers come to the dice as soon as possible for the sign. 12 on the board after completion of 2 overs for the loss of 1 big wicket. Safan in the way of catch out which was neatly taken by Pushparaj. So still 4 overs to go in the first innings. 2 overs, 12 runs for the loss of 1 big wicket. Good piece of bowling there by both the bowlers, Nial as well as Afnan. Afnan has given just extras. It was a good over of Afnan. 4 wides, 1 double and a single, and 1 big wicket of Safan. So 3rd over in progress. Nial bowling is 2nd over as well as 3rd over for his side. Jeppu Brothers. Still 4 overs to go in this first innings. 2 overs, 12 runs for the loss of 1 big wicket. Niyal bowling second over as well as third over side. Nitin on striker and Atif on non-striker. Niyal bowling. Niyal set to ball his first delivery to a right-hand batsman Nitin. 12 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Third over in progress. Match is played between 180 as well as Brothers Jeppu. Far away from the off stump. Wide signal the umpire. So after his wide score moves on to 13 on the board. No legal delivery bowled. So Niyal set to ball his first delivery to a right hand batsman Nitin on striker end, Atif on non-striker end. Would be sub batting by Nitin. There get a easy single. So after single score moves on to 14 on the board. Last 5 to go in this over. Good piece of batting by Nitin just for a single. So Atif will be on striker end. Niyal bowling his second legal delivery to a right hand batsman Atif on striker end, Nitin on non-striker end. Niyal the bowler. Niyal to a right hand batsman Atif. Good piece of batting by Atif. Ball running towards the 2-wicket region. 2-wicket by the umpire. So after having this two, score moves on to 16 on the board. Last 4 to go in this over. Good piece of batting by Atif. He was mentally prepared to hit the shot. Go for the sweep. He'll 2 for that. Soften to score moves on 16 on the board for the loss of 1 big wicket of Safan. So third delivery in progress. Third over delivery. Niyal to a right hand batsman Atif. Atif on striker end. Nitin on non-striker end. Niyal the bowler. Niyal to Atif. Third over in progress. Third delivery to go. Good piece of bowling by Atif. Batsman completely beaten. No run score. Score remains same. 16 on the board. Last 3 to go in this over. Good piece of bowling performance by Niyal. Second over in progress of Niyal. So 3 to go. Niyal to right hand batsman Atif. Niyal set to ball his fourth delivery to right hand batsman Atif. Atif on striker end. Good piece of batting by Atif to chance for catch, but the ball run towards the 2-wicket region. So 2 out on the score. Score moves on to 18 on the board. Last 2 to go in this over. Last 2 was to go in this over of Niyal. Third over in progress. Atif on striker end. Nitin on non-striker end. Niyal the bowler. Niyal set to ball. Fifth delivery to a right hand batsman Atif. Niyal to Atif. Good piece of batting by Atif. Ball running towards 6 region and 6 declared. Out of the ground. Maximum for Atif. Score moves on to 24 on the board. JPL maximum by Atif. I already said he's a well-experienced batsman the side of 180 who has played to well-known teams in Mangalore. So Niyal bowling is last delivery to right hand batsman Atif. Niyal to Atif. Atif on striker end. Again good piece of bowling. Appeal for LBW. Umpire moved at single on the score moves on to 25 on the board after completion of over number 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. On the board for the loss of 1 big wicket. Safan. Atif on fire. Atif, the well-experienced batsman in the side of 180. He's on striker end. Nitin on non-striker end. Nisha, the new bowler, replacing Afnan. He'll be bowling his first over as well as fourth over for his side. Nisha to a right hand batsman Atif. Well set batsman. He's on fire. You have seen a maximum in the last over of Niyal. So 25 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Nisha the bowler. Atif the batsman. Atif on striker end. Nitin on striker end. 25 on the board for the loss of 1 big wicket. So Nisha to a right hand batsman Atif on striker end. A well experienced batsman Atif. Chance of a catch. Pushpala neatly taken. A big wicket for Jeppu Bedra. City moment of success from Jeppu Bedra. Atif has to walk back the pavilion in the way of a catch out. A big wicket. Exactly, it's a big wicket for Jeppu Bedra. Atif, well shot batsman, walking back to the pavilion in the way of a catch out. Iqbal, the new batsman, replacing Atif. He'll be on non-striker end. Nitin on striker end. Nishad the bowler picked a big wicket off Atif in his first delivery itself. Atif tried with the ball to the leg side region, but it was side edge, so it went high to the top and Pushpal as the bowler who has picked up a good catch of Safan. Now it's Atif. Two catches of Pushparaj. So Nitin on striker end, Iqbal on striker end, Nishad the bowler. Nishad bowling his second delivery to a right arm batsman Nitin. 25 on the board for the loss of two big wickets. Fifth over in progress. Again a chance of catch. Fielder it and neatly taken. Nishad on hat-trick. Nishad on hat-trick. He is a match turner. Exactly the master of this tournament, of this match. Jeppu was neither such bowler like Nishad. Picked up two wickets in the first two deliveries of his. Again, Nitin to try with the ball for left side region. Again, it was a side edge and it was neatly taken by the fielder. Safan Senior, he will be on a non-striker end. He will be replacing Nitin. So Iqbal on striker end. Nishad on hat-trick. Nishad Iqbal. Could be some batting there by Iqbal. Ball running towards the critical region. Critical by the umpire. Score moves on to 28 on the board. Still 3 to go in this over. Fourth over in progress. 28 on the board for the loss of 3 big wickets. Atif, Nitin and Safan. Safan senior on non-striker end. Iqbal on striker end. Again good piece of bowling by Nishad. Batsman completely beaten. Score remain the same. 28 on the board for the loss of 3 big wickets. Nishad bowling is 52 to right arm batsman Iqbal. Again good piece of batting by Iqbal. Just for single. So after single score moves on to 30 on the board. So 29 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Last ball to go. Last delivery to go in this over. Good piece of batting by Safan Senior. They go for second one, run out there, but both the batsmen safe back to stumps. So 2 runs are in the score. Score moves on to 31 on the board. So after completion of over number 4, 31 on the board for the loss of 3 big wickets. And the present match is between 180 as well as Jeppu Brothers. 180 on the toss selected to bat first. 4 overs 31 for the loss of 3 big wickets. Utisham, the new bowler, will bowl in his first over as well as 5th over for his side. Utisham. Iqbal on striker end. Safan Senior on non-striker end. Utisham the bowler. 5th over in progress. 2 overs in his first innings. Fifth over in progress. Itisham is bowling 5th over for side. Iqbal on striker end. Safan Senior on non-striker end. Itisham the bowler. Itisham set to ball his first delivery to right arm batsman Iqbal. Itisham Iqbal. Iqbal on striker end. Safan on non-striker end. Good piece of batting by Iqbal, but ball on the return neatly taken by Itisham. City moment success for Jeppu Brothers. 4th wicket down. So 31 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Iqbal walking back to the pavilion in the way of catch out. Marshall, the new batsman, replacing Iqbal. He'll be on non-striker end. Safan Senior on striker end. 5th over in progress. Itisham the bowler. this match is played between 180 as well as Jeppu brothers. 180 on the toss and elected to bat first. 31 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets after completion of 4.1 overs. Itisham the bowler. Bowling his first over and 5th over for his side. Safan Sina striker and Marshall non-striker and Itisham. Itisham set to bowl. Second delivery to right arm batsman. Safan. Good piece of batting by Safan. Just catch and straight to the fielder. Straight to the fielder. Set to the successful. Good piece of running 2 runs on the board. Score moves on to 35 on the board. So after completion of over number 5, 35 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Last over to go in this innings of 180. So last over to go. Siddiqa will go in the last over side of Jeppu brothers. And the thing is, all the 5 brothers bowled in this innings. So now Siddiq will bowling last over his side. 35 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. 35 on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. 1 out to this innings of 180 strikers. So Siddiq bowling is first delivery to a right arm batsman. Mashallah. Far from the left stump, watching with the umpire, 1 run out of the board, score moves on to 36 on the board. Still no legally bowled. So Siddiq, leg spin bowler, full toss ball and chance of catch there, but no fielder there. They got a single and they go for the second one. And 2 runs it is easily taken. So after the 2, score moves on to 38 on the board. We all know that Rizwan is a wild runner. So Mashallah Shaker and Rizwan Shaker and Siddiq the bowler still 5 to go in this innings. 5 balls to go in this over. So Siddiq to right arm batsman Mashallah. So Mashallah, a big hit in the side of 180. He'll go for it. He'll go for the maximum. He'll try for the maximum. So 5 balls to go. 38 on the board. Still 5 to go. Siddiq to Mashallah. Again far from the off stump. Wild signal with the umpire. Leg spin bowler. Is a leg spin bowler. So I think Mashallah will go for a big hit. He will try for the maximum. Could be soft bowling. Good fielding. Gets run out. But they get a single. So after single score moves on to 40 on the board. Still 4 balls to go. Rizwan Shaker and Mashallah Shaker and Siddiq the bowler. Siddiq bowling third delivery. Good piece of bowling there. Appeal for LBW, but umpire moved out. A single out on the board. Score moves on to 41. A leg pass with the umpire. Bowler going towards the next region. So again, Siddiq, 3 balls to go. Siddiq to another match with Mashallah. Big hit on the side of 180. Mashallah. Again, far away from the off stump. Wide signal with the umpire. The score moves on to 42 on the board. Still 3 to go. So many extras in this over. Chance of catch. Fielder under it. Good piece of fielding by the fielder. Neatly taken. City moved successful. Brothers Jeppu, Marshall walking back the pavilion in the way of a catch out. Anil the new batsman replacing Marshall. Rizwan Shaker and Siddiq the bowler. Still 2 to go in this over. Anil the well experienced batsman the side of 180. A big hitter for the team. 2 balls to go. Rizwan Shaker and Anil Shaker and Siddiq the bowler. 2 to go in his first innings. 42 on the board. So Siddiq to another batsman Rizwan. Good piece of bowling there. Batsman completely beaten. Stumped by the keeper. So Rizwan walking back to the pavilion for stump out. So we'll see who will be replacing Rizwan. Prithvi. There's a new batsman replacing Mashallah. Far out from the off stump, but right balls over the umpire. So after completion of over number 6, 42 on the board. 43 the target for Bedra Jeppu in 6 overs. 36 deliveries, 43 runs required. This match will be between 180 as well as Jeppu players. 180 on the toss and elected to bat first. Now they are given 43 runs target for Jeppu players in 36 deliveries. 6 overs, 43 runs. I request the players of Jeppu to sit on the chair. Players of Jeppu. So 43 is the target for Jeppu Brothers in 6 overs. 36 balls, 43 runs required. We have seen a maximum by Atif in the first innings. As well as Nial has bowled very good overs, 2 overs, in which he picked up 2 wickets also. 2 big wickets. So 42 to get in 36 deliveries. So the 2 openers in the side of Jeppu Brothers are the 2 brothers, Vidisham and Nial.
chair ko rana kul rana kle kanna rinya
So 43 runs to go in 36 deliveries. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಚೇರ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ.
Sports is not just about playing a game or competing. Sports is about doing it right. Equipments, jerseys and trophies. Play and celebrate sports like a star. Olympic sports, get your game on. Name a sports and we help your play the best. Cricket, football, athletics, hockey, volleyball, basketball, throwball, swimming, gym, karate, track pant, jersey shorts, indoor items, etc. Wholesale and retail, delivery within short period on quick orders. Let's get geared up for sports. Olympic sports. Sports is not just about playing a game or competing. Sports is about doing it right. Equipments, jerseys and trophies. Play and celebrate sports like a star. Olympic sports, get your game on. Name a sports and we help your play the best. Cricket, football, athletics, hockey, volleyball, basketball, throwball, swimming, gym, karate, track pant, jersey shorts, indoor items, etc. Wholesale and retail, delivery within short period on quick orders. Let's get geared up for sports. Olympic sports. Sports is not just about playing a game or competing. Sports is about doing it right. Equipments, jerseys and trophies. Play and celebrate sports like a star. Olympic sports, get your game on. Name a sports and we help you play the best. Cricket, football, athletics, hockey, volleyball, basketball, throwball, swimming, gym, karate, track pant, jersey shorts, indoor items, etc. Wholesale and retail, delivery within short period on quick orders. Let's get geared up for sports. Olympic sports. Sports is not just about playing a game or competing. Sports is about doing it right. Equipments, jerseys and trophies. Play and celebrate sports like a star. Olympic sports, get your game on. Name a sports and we help you play the best. Cricket, football, athletics, hockey, volleyball, basketball, throwball, swimming, gym, karate, track pant, jersey shorts, indoor items, etc. Wholesale and retail, delivery within short period on quick orders. Let's get geared up for sports. Olympic sports. Sports is not just about playing a game or competing. Sports is about doing it right. Equipments, jerseys and trophies. Play and celebrate sports like a star. Olympic sports, get your game on. Name a sports and we help you play the best. Cricket, football, athletics, hockey, volleyball, basketball, throwball, swimming, gym, karate, track pant, jersey shorts, indoor items, etc. Wholesale and retail, delivery within short period on quick orders. Let's get geared up for sports. Olympic sports. Sports is not just about playing a game or competing. Sports is about doing it right. Equipments, jerseys and trophies. Play and celebrate sports like a star. Olympic sports, get your game on. Name a sports and we help you play the best. Cricket, football, athletics, hockey, volleyball, basketball, throwball, swimming, gym, karate, track pant, jersey shorts, indoor items, etc. Wholesale and retail, delivery within
overs for ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲರು ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಲಿ ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಲಿ for Jeppu versus this match. Request the umpire to start the match as soon as possible. I request umpire to start the match as soon as possible. 43 runs in 6 overs. 46 to get in 36 deliveries for Jeppu brothers. Runs in 6 overs, 36 balls, 43 runs. Placing of the umpire. Kishan. Let's place him with the umpire. First telling boys, Atif on Sheikh bowler. So Itisham and Nial, the two batsmen. Itisham on non-shaker and Nial on shaker and Atif the strike ball side of 180. One run on the board. One on the board for the loss of no wickets. Still fight to consider of Atif. Atif to right arm batsman. Nial shaker and Itisham on shaker and Atif. Good piece of bowling by Atif. But they get a second single for that of single score moves 2 on the board. Last 4 to consider of Atif. First over in progress. 43 to run to get in 6 overs. So Atif bowling is third delivery to right arm batsman Itisham striker and Nial striker. Atif the bowler. First over in progress. 43 runs to get in 36 deliveries. Good piece of bowling by Atif, but far away from the leg stump. Wide seven the umpire. So after it was single. Score moves on to 3 on the board. Still 2 to go. Again far away from the leg stump. Wide signal the umpire. After the single, score moves on to 4 on the board. Still 3 to 1 score of Atif. Still 4 to 1 score of Atif. Atif to Itisham. Good piece of batting by Itisham. Just a single run out there. Batsman safe to stance. So score moves on to 5 on the board. Last 3 balls to go in score of Atif. First over in progress. 43 runs target for Jeppu brothers in 6 overs. Atif bowling is 4 delivery to right arm batsman Nial. Good piece of batting with Nial. Turn run out, but both of batsmen safe back to stumps. So score moves on to 6 on the board. Last 2 to go in the score of Atif. First over in progress. So Atif to right arm batsman Itisham on striker and so 2 balls to go. Atif to Itisham. Good piece of batting by Itisham, but appeal for LBW. Umpire unmoved. Score will same on the board. 6 on the board. Last ball to win score of Atif. Good piece of bowling by Atif. There's appeal for LBW, but the ball was thrown towards the leg side region, so umpire was unmoved and no runs added. So score remains same on the board. 6 on the board. Last ball to go. First over in progress. 43 is the target. Last ball to go. Far away from the leg stump. Wide signal by the umpire. So after this single, score moves on to 7 on the board. 3 extras. 3 extras in the board. 7 on the board. Good piece of bowling by Tishan run out and it's given. So a good piece of catch by Safan Senior. So Itisham is walking back the pavilion in the way of a catch out. there was some conclusion, but out declared by the umpire. So Safwan has to walk back to the pavilion in the way of a catch out. Insham has to walk back to the pavilion of catch out. So 7 on the board. So after comes over number 1, 7 on the board for the loss of 1 big wicket. Itisham the way of catch out. Itisham walking back to the pavilion. So Prashant, a well experienced batsman, the side of Jeppu Brothers will be replacing Itisham, and he will be on non-striker and Nial on-striker and no bowler. Nitin will bowling his first over as a second over for his side. 43 is the target. 43 runs to get to win this match for Jeppu Brothers. 8 overs to go. 7 on the board. So 5 overs, 26 runs required. Good piece of batting by Nial. They going for a second one, but satisfied for the single. So 1 run out on the board. Score moves on to 8 on the board. Still 5 to win this over of Nitin. Nitin the well-known bowler in the side of 180. So Nitin to right hand batsman Prashant. Good piece of batting Prashant. Midfielder and a single. So after single score moves on to 9 on the board. Last 4 to win this over of Nitin. Prashant on striker and Nial on striker and Nitin the bowler. 43 is the target in 6 overs. Now so after comes from over number 1.2 overs. 9 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Good piece of batting by Nial just for a single. So after single score is 10 on the board. Last 3 to go in this over of Nitin. Good piece of bowling as well as a good piece of batting by Nitin. Nitin to right hand batsman Prashant. Prashant, the well-known batsman on the side of 180. A big hitter. Is well known as a big hitter. So Nitin to right hand batsman Prashant. 40 is the target. Good piece of batting by Prashant. Run out there, but Nial safe stamps. No words given there. Ball touching the stumps. So Nial has to walk back to the in the way of run out. Good piece of fielding there by Rizwan. So Nial walking back to the in the way of run out. Nishal the new batsman replacing Nial. He will be on striker end. Unwanted single. So second down in the way of run out. Nial walking back to the pavilion. Nishal will be replacing Nial. He will be on striker and Prashant on striker and Nitin the bowler. Last 2 to go in this over. Second over in progress. 40 is the target in 6 overs. So after over number 1.4 balls. 10 on the board for the loss of 2 big wickets. Nial as well as Itisham. So Nishal on striker and Prashant on striker and Nitin the bowler. Nitin bowling is 5th delivery to right hand batsman Nishal. Nitin to Nishal. Good piece of bowling by Nitin, batsman coming return, no run score means same, 10 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Last ball to go in score of Nitin. Nitin is bowling really good. Good piece of bowling by Nitin. So last ball to go. Happy over for 180 headers. So last ball to go. 43 is the target in 6 overs. So after this over number 1.5, 10 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Last ball to go. Nitin to right hand batsman Nishal. Nishal striker and Prashant on striker. Nitin the bowler. Nitin ball is last to right hand batsman Nishal. Good piece of batting by Nishal and from the catch. And I think it's a run out there. So Nishal has to walk back to the run out. So we'll see who will be replacing Nishal. I guess it is Afnan. Afnan will be replacing Nishal and he will be on non-striker end. So after the over number 2, 10 for the loss of 3 big wickets. So Afnan replacing Nishal. He will be on non-striker end. Prashant will be on striker end. Prashant will be on striker and Afnan on striker and good piece of bowling by Nitin. He picked up 2 wickets in this over and one with the catch and one as well as by run out. So after mission ball number 2, 10 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Niyal, Nishal and as well as Intisham. So the new bowler replacing Atif. No, Atif is bowling his second over as well as third over for the side. There's some discussion between the captains. So that who is going to bowl the next over. We'll wait for it. So this match is played between 180 attackers as well as Jeppu brothers. 180 on the toss, selected to bat first. They have given 43 runs of target for Jeppu brothers in 6 overs. So 2 overs completed, 10 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Pawan the new bowler replacing Atif. He'll bowling for his first over as well as the third of his side. Third over in progress. I request the players of BK Tigers as well as South Sporting to come the dice for the sign. We want the players to sign after the match. August Vega sign by the BK Tigers as well as South Sporting. Good piece of bowling by Pawan upfield for a run. LBW umpire moved. They got a single for the top. Single score moves on to 11 on the board. Leg by the umpire. Good piece of bowling by Pawan. Bats to commit return. So single score 11 on the board. Afnan on striker end. Person on striker end. Pawan the bowler. Pawan bowling the second is the right of batsman. Afnan 43 the target in 26 deliveries. So now after 2.1 overs. 11 on the board for the loss of 3 big wickets. Now Pawan bowling is second delivery right arm batsman. Again good piece of ball in there. I request the captains of BK Tigers as well as South Sporting come to dice for the toss. I request captains of BK Tigers as well as South Sporting Raiders come to the dice for the toss. Yes, Pawan, good piece of bowling by Pawan just for single. And going for trying for second one but just a single. So single score moves on to 13 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Strictly to go over of Pawan. Pawan is bowling extremely good now. Pawan bowling is 42. Right arm batsman Afnan. Afnan second end. Pawan to Afnan. Good piece of bowling by Pawan. Appeal for LBW. Umpire moved. Batsman coming to 10. No run scored. Score remains same. 13 on the board. Last 2 to go over of Pawan. Pawan to right arm batsman Afnan. Afnan on second end. Prashant on second end. Pawan the bowler. Pawan bowling is 4-2. Right arm batsman Afnan. Good piece of bowling there as well, good piece of batting just for single. Anil the fielder there neatly taken. So last ball to win over of Pawan. Pawan to right arm batsman Prashant. 40 is the target. 14 on the board. Still to go. Still many to go. Good piece of bowling by Pawan. Batsman completely beaten. What over it is. What over. Just 3 runs in over and a wicket. Good piece of bowling by Pawan. So last 3 overs to go. 14 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. I request the captain of BK Tigers as well as South Sporting Riders come to the for the toss. So 3 overs completed, 14 on the board for the loss of 3 big wickets. 4th over in progress. Marshall the new bowler replacing Nitin. He'll be bowling his first over as well as second over for his side. So Marshall to right arm left arm batsman Afnan on second and Prashant on second and Marshall to left arm batsman. BK Tigers on the toss. So Marshall to left arm batsman Afnan. 3 overs to go. 4th over in progress. Afnan. Good piece of bowling by Marshall. Leg spin bowler. Very talented. No run score. Batsman completely beaten. Score remains same. 14 on the board. Last 5 to go over of Marshall. Marshall to right arm batsman. Left arm batsman Afnan on second end. Pressure on second end. Marshall the bowler. Again, good piece of bowling. Far from the leg stump. Watching over the umpire. So after score moves on to 15 on the board. She'll fight to go in the over of Marshall. Marshall to left hand batsman Afnan. Marshall to Afnan. Again, good piece of bowling. There's appeal for LBW given by the umpire. So Afnan is walking back to the pavilion. He will have bowled out. So here we go. The next batsman replacing Afnan. Amit, the new batsman replacing Afnan. He will be on striker end. Prashant on striker end. Marshall, the well-known bowler inside of 180, is bowling really good. Really good is bowling. Very talented. Amit, a well-known batsman inside of Jeppu, as well as legendary player of South Sporting Jeppu, Amit. He will be on striker end. Prashant on striker end. Both are well experienced batsmen. Amit as well as Prashant. Both are on the crease. Marshall. A good piece of bowling performance with Marshall. A very well talented bowler. So last 4 balls to go. Marshall to Amit. Good piece of bowling by Marshall as well. Good piece of batting. Ball running towards the 2 area. So 2 to come with the umpire. Score moves on to 17 on the board. Last 3 to hold this over. 4th over in progress. 180 bowlers are bowled extremely good. Pawan, Nitin as well as Atif. So now it is Marshall. Last 3 to go in save of Marshall. 1 wicket, single, 1 dot ball, a wicket and 2 declared. So Marshall bowling is 4 derivative. Right hand batsman Amit. Good piece of bowling by Marshall. Second wicket down over. Amit walking back to the pavilion in the way of bowled out. What a bowling it is by Marshall. He's a multi-talented. He plays, he bats well as well as he bowls well. A leg spin bowler. Batsman will be beaten. Ball running towards the stumps. So Amit walking back in the way of bowled out. New batsman replacing Amit will be Ramiz. Ramiz replacing Amit. He'll be on striker end. Prashant is stuck in non-striker end. He's not a chance to go towards the striker end. So we'll see what will happen now. So Ramiz. So here we go. Marshall to right hand batsman. Ramiz on striker end. Prashant on striker end. Marshall the bowler. Last 2 to in this over. Again, good piece of bowling by chance of catch. But fielder missed it. So they'll get 2 for that. So score moves on to 19 on the board. Last ball to go. There was chance of catch for Pawan. But he misjudged it. So okay, fine now. So Marshall. Again, good piece of batting by Ramesh. They got single. Score was 20 on the board. Last. So after commission for number 4, 20 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. So here we go. Last 2 overs remaining. They required 23 on the board. 23 runs. 12 balls, 23 runs. So here we go. Atif. I think it's Atif will bowl the next over. Well experienced bowler on the side of 180. Yes, Atif will bowling the second over as well as the 5th over for his side. Ramiz and Prashant, 2 batsmen. Ramiz a striker and Prashant on striker and Atif the bowler. Atif bowling his second over as well as 5th over for his side. 43 is the target in 6 overs. So now Chaplins over 4, 20 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. 23 runs in 12 deliveries. Again, good piece of bowling there. Burst from it beaten, but ball running towards the declare area. 2 declared by the umpire. Score moves on to 22 on the board. So, last fight over this over. Atif to Ramesh. Good piece of batting by Ramesh. The ball missed. There's a misfield by the fielder. They'll get a single. They're satisfied with the single. So, the single score moves on to 23 on the board. 20 required in 10 deliveries. What a match it is. 20 runs in 10 deliveries. A big hitter. Prashant on striker and Ramesh on striker and Atif, well experienced on the side of 180. He's on striker bowler. So Atif to Prashant. Good piece of batting by Prashant. Ball coming to the ball leads on, but just a single score moves on to 24 on the board. 19 required in 9 deliveries. 9 deliveries, 19 runs required. Atif to right arm batsman Ramesh. Both set batsmen as well set bowler. Atif to Ramesh. Good piece of batting by Ramesh. Just for single score moves on 25 on the board. Last 18 required in 8 deliveries. They should go for maximum. They should at least try for maximum. Good piece of bowling there. So they go for second one. So 16 required in 7 deliveries. So score on the board is 27. So another 16 required in 7 deliveries. Good piece of batting there. Ball running towards the 2 declare area. 2 declared by the umpire. So score moves on to 29 on the board. 14 required. 1 over 14 runs. 1 over 14 runs. 614 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 13 for the tie and 40 for the victory. 6 balls, 14 runs. Present match between 180 as well as Jeppu Brothers. Jeppu Brothers have 43 target on the board. So now 5 overs, 29 on the board. 1 over, 14 runs. Ramesh on striker end, Prashant on striker end, Rizwan, the well-known bowler on the side of 180, he'll bowl in the last over the side, 1 over 14 runs. A well-known leg spin bowler, Rizwan to right hand batsman Ramesh on striker end, Prashant on striker end, Rizwan the bowler, Rizwan bowls last over, 1 over 14 runs, Rizwan to Ramesh, good piece of bowling there, chance of an out, and it's pretty taken. So 5 overs, 14 runs. 5 overs, 14 runs required for Jeppu Brothers. 5 balls, 14 runs. 5 ಎಸೆತ 14 ಓಟಗಳು. So Pushparaj will be replacing Ramesh. Prashant, the dangerous Prashant. A big hitter in the side of Jeppu Brothers. He's still on crease. He's on striker end. Still the hope for Jeppu Brothers because Prashant is on striker end. Prashant, the well-known batsman, as a big hitter. So 5 overs, 14 runs. Rizwan, the next bowler. Rizwan to Prashant. Again, good piece of ball that has catch. Field and it and needed it. Prashant could not connect it, so he has to walk back in the view of a catch out. Very crucial match. 4 balls, 14 runs. Good piece of bowling by Rizwan. He knows how to bowl for big hitters because they are trying for maximum. Aspak replacing Prashant. He will be on striker end. Pushparaj on striker end. Aspak on striker end. Here goes this one. Ball is taken away to right arm batsman Pushparaj.
last time match last repeat
Here in the last match, Ashpak had scored once maximum in the last one ball. We'll see if it repeats or no. Ashpak has to walk back the wheel in the way of run out. So ball is in the court of 180. Two more for runs. What is by this one? Not a single run score is over. Next match is between BK Tigers as well as South Sporting Riders. Good base of batting there, but the ball into the just a single score moves on to 30 on the board. Last one balls to go. Last one balls to go. Again, a good base of batting by batsman. So congratulations for NAT on the match and elected for the next round. So next match between BK Tigers as well as South Sporting Riders. Volunteers. Volunteers. So the next present match between BK Tigers as well as South Sporting Riders. South Sporting on the toss and BK Tigers on the toss and field first. Tawfiq and Suhail, the two batsmen opening the side of South Sporting Riders. Tawfiq on striker and Suhail on striker and Charan the bowler. Sharan bowling is first over as a first over side. Sharan to right hand batsman Tawfiq. Good bit of bowling by Tawfiq. Charan just singles. Score moves at 1 on the board. This match is between BK Tigers as well as South Sporting Riders. South Sporting has won the toss to bat first. So Tawfiq non-striker and Suhail on striker and Suhail left hand batsman. Facing a right hand bowler Charan bowling secondary to left hand batsman Suhail. First innings in progress, first over in progress. So here we go. Charan to left hand batsman Suhail. Charan to left hand batsman Suhail. Charan bowling secondary to left hand batsman Suhail. Suhail on striker and Tawfiq on striker and Charan the bowler. Charan to Suhail. Good piece of bowling by as well as good piece of batting. Just a single. So score was a 2 on the board. Last 4 to go in this over. First over in progress. Charan on striker bowler. Charan to right hand batsman Tawfiq on striker and Suhail on striker and Charan the bowler. Charan bowling third to right hand batsman Tawfiq. First over in progress. Charan to Tawfiq. Good piece of batting by Tawfiq just for a single. What a batting it is. They are rotating the strike so that they get a single. Ball to ball scores. So 3 on the board for the after completion of 0.3 overs. Charan the strike bowler. Charan to Suhail. Charan bowling 42 left hand batsman Suhail. Suhail striker and Tawfiq on striker and Charan the bowler. Charan to Suhail. Good piece of batting by Suhail. Both the batsmen are rotating the strike so that they get singles. So 4 on the board. Last 2 balls to go in the over for Charan. Good piece of bowling by Charan as well as a good piece of batting by both the batsmen. They're rotating the strike. They're not giving up. They're not beating the balls. So first over in progress. Match is played between BK Tigers as well as South Sporting Riders. So Charan bowling 50 to Tawfiq. Good piece of batting by Tawfiq. Ball running towards the declared area. So 2 declared by the umpire. So score moves on to 6 on the board. What a batting it is. 4 consecutive singles and 2 declared. So 6 on the board. Last ball to go in this over for Charan. Both the batsmen are mentally set so that they get singles and they go for a good big hit. So 4 consecutive singles and 1 2 declared. So 6 on the board. Last ball to go in this over for Charan. Charan ball is last to right hand batsman Tawfiq. Good piece of bowling. Batsman completely beaten. No runs are in the score. Score moves on to 6 on the board. After 1 over 6 on the board for the loss of no wicket. Tasbih the bowler. Second over in progress right now. He had pretty decent tournament so far. He had a decent tournament with bat and ball. Second over for Jeppu, BK Tigers. Suhail the man on strike, facing from Tasbih here. Second over in progress. First delivery of the second over. Suhail the man will be facing from Tasbih here. Score 6 on the board. 5th game of the day. 3 more to go in this today's game.
South Sporting versus BK Tigers. South Sporting have won their first game. BK Tigers have lost one. I have won one game. Taspi to swell there. Goes for the big hit there. That could be a catch shot on. That's 2 unadded. That's 2 unadded there. Good cracking shot there. Connects it beautifully. 2 more added. With that 2 runs scores 8 on the board without any loss. Tawfiq and Sahil the man. Suhail the man. Tawfiq at the non-strikers and Suhail at the strikers, and right now facing from Tasbir. Second delivery of the over. Tasbir to swell there. Looks to go big again. It's completely beaten there. Even the ball, even the keeper couldn't collect it. That's a dot ball for Tasbir. That's a great comeback. 8 on the board. South Sporting Riders looking to win this and to top the table here. They have to win this. BK Tigers must win this to keep them alive. They have lost one so far. This is the second game for South Sporting Riders. Suhail the man facing from Tasbir again. Goes for the big there. Completely beaten. He couldn't connect there. Looking to pull that out of the park. Good land by Tasbir into his leg stump there. 3 deliveries has been completed. 2 runs has been conceded by Tasbir so far. 4th delivery in progress. 4th time Tasbir to Suhail there. Tawfiq at the non-strikers end. They have to build a partnership here. Once again Tasbir to Suhail there. 4th delivery in progress. Suhail the man facing Tasbir again, going for a pull there. Another dot. This time he's stumped out there. Lots of dot deliveries. They have to build an innings. They have to keep scoring runs. They have to build an innings here. They have to make sure that scoreboard is ticking. Suhail is walking back to the pavilion right now. He's stumped out by the keeper there. Great line by Tasbir. That's a great comeback. Gives away 2 runs in the first delivery. Great comeback there. Then 4 consecutive dot deliveries. With the wicket of Suhail. He gets that wicket as the wicket was stumped out by the wicket keeper there. Suhail is stumped out there. Nazim will replace another legendary batsman. 26 years of age. He has played for so many teams. He's a great batsman. He can be dangerous. If he gets set in there, a loose delivery will be out of the park. There's a discussion going between Sharan and Tasbir. Sharan being the captain of the side. Tasbir, another all-rounder there. You can see him playing everywhere around in Mangalore. Tasbir the bowler. Second over in progress. 8 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Nazim the new batsman in, replacing Suhail there. Nazim has to go big here. He has to build a partnership with Tawfiq. Tasbir to Nazim here. 5th time in his over. Well ball there, well played. There's no fielder. Beautifully played. They may go for double here. Tawfiq is not interested. There could have been a run out there if Tawfiq was ready to run. Another single there. With that single, score moves on to 9 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Tasbir the bowler. Bowling final time to Tawfiq. Tawfiq is well set inside. He has to build the confidence of Nazim, standing there in the centre, playing some crucial partnership there. Last time Tasbir to Tawfiq. Goes for a biggie. Chance of a catch. Fielder the deep. Takes it. Tawfiq wanted to clear the fence there. No proper power. Even the air was behind against it. He had to defeat that air. Movement of air there. Loses the wicket number 2. Wicket number 2 goes. Tawfiq is the man who's lost, who went for the big there. He had to stay in the centre. He had to build a partnership with Nazim there. Instead, he went to hit it out of the park. He had to beat the movement of air there. He loses his wicket in the process of hitting out of the park. Score still remains of 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. Over number 2 completed. After the completion of 2 overs, scores 9 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Now, Imtiaz will replace Tawfiq there. Icon player of South Sporting Rider as well as the captain of South Sporting Rider. We have seen him bowling pretty decently. He bowls beautifully there. He has to contribute to the bat. So far in the first match, he had gone for a duck in the first match. Now he has to play some crucial knocks. Imtiaz, the man in the centre, will be facing Salim Mama, usually known as Mama, for the peoples of Jeppu. Another legendary batsman. He has represented Adi Maheshwari, South Sporting, Jeppu and Reliance cricketers. Now playing for BK Tigers. The icon for the side of BK Tigers there. Well played. They get a single for that. Slower delivery to the batsman. Just pushes it to the covers. Gets a single with that 1 run. Scores 10 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Nazim will be facing from Salim. Salim knows how good Nazim as a batsman is. Third over in progress. 2 overs has been already completed. Third over in progress. Second delivery of the third over. Nazim the man facing from Salim there. Balls far away from the leg stump. Well played by Nazim. Gets 2 runs there. With that 2 runs scored. Moves on to 12. Third over in progress. 2 deliveries has been completed. Third time Salim will be bowling to Nazim there. Next match will be played between Second Bridge versus Jeppu Bulls. I request both the captains to report to the dice here. Well shot there. What a hit that is. What a hit by Nazim. 3 more added. With that 3 runs, score 15 on the board right now for the loss of 2 wickets. Nazim knows the length of Salim here. Even Salim knows a loose delivery will be a cake for Nazim. Once again Salim will be bowling to Nazim. A wicket of Nazim is important here. Goes to hit it across, play it across, away from the leg stump. White call by umpire Santosh. 1 run added. With that 1 run, score moves to 16 on the board. 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. First extras of the innings. First in extras considered by Salim here. Sharan and Tasbir were pretty decent in the bowling. Nazim goes for the big here. Not a proper contact. He wanted a 6 here. Nazim wanted to clear the fence there. Not a good shot selection. 2 more to go in this over. Score 17 on the board. Looks like Salim being expensive so far. Tasbir was fantastic with the ball there. Salim once again to Imtiaz. Goes for the big hit there. That could be a Sharan running. There's a fumble in the field there. Gets 2 runs. With that 2 runs, score 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. 19 on the board now. Captain playing a knock, some decent knock here. He has to build innings with Nazim here. He has to play some good shots. Make sure that he's building an innings with Nazim. They need to seize the partnership here. Nazim look confident. Now Imtiaz look playing some good shots. Goes for the big hit. That could be a catch. There's a fielder. Will he take that? No, that's 3 runs. 3 called with umpire. Sharan was completely committed for that. Sharan wanted to take that catch. He was running to take that catch. That was a loose delivery by Salim there. Away from the batsman, far away from the off stump. Salim hits it out of the park. 1 bounce over the rope. That's a declared shot. That's 3 runs there. With that 3 runs score moving to 22 on the board. It was just 9 runs for the loss of 2 wickets of the completion of 2 overs. Now they are at 22 on the board. Next match will be played between Second Bridge versus Jeppu Bulls. I request all the players of Second Bridge and Jeppu Bulls to report to the dice for the signature. On the board there. Sharan will continue with the second over here. 4th over for the side. Second over of his 2 overs quota. 4th over in progress. Sharan the bowler. He was decent in the first over, conceding 6 runs. He was searching for the wicket in the first over, but wasn't successful in picking any wicket. Sharan the bowler. Sharan now bowling to Nazim here. Wonderful piece of delivery. Appealing for leg before. Umpire Santosh calling it away from the sticks there. It looked close. It looked really close there. Santosh calling it away from the sticks there. With that single score almost to 23 on the board. They have to be careful before they play Sharan there. They know how good he is as a batsman. How good Sharan is as a bowler. Make a pardon. It's Imtiaz pressing on Sharan. Goes for the pull there. Not a proper contact. Chance of a runner there. That was a poor throw from Shakir and M. That was a poor throw there from Shakir and them there. Imtiaz would have been in a trouble. He was running to the danger end. A good throw at the bowlers and would make sure that Imtiaz was walking back to the pavilion. The way he was running from the batsman's strikers end, he would have been walking to the pavilion there. He's safe now. 1 run added. With that 1 run, score 24 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. 4th over in progress. 2 deliveries complete. 3rd time Sharan to Nazim. Nazim, the right-handed batsman, facing from Sharan. On the board right now. Nazim will be facing from Sharan. You have to be careful here. Goes for the sweep shot, gets 2 runs there. That 2 run scores 26 on the board. 26 on the board now. Over number 4 in progress. Sharan once again to Nazim. Nazim looks set here. Well played. Chance of run out there. Wonderful piece of batting there. Nazim was ready for a single. Even Imtiaz ready for the single there. Wonderful running between the wickets there. Over number 4 in progress. 27 on the board. Sharan to Imtiaz there. Once again to Imtiaz. Far away from Wrexham. That could be a wide. Another extras in the form of extra. One more run added in the form of Bice. Wide and Bice. 1+1. They need to be careful here. They are leaking runs. Like the water is flowing. 29 the board right now. 4 deliveries completed. 2 more to go in this over. Sharan the bowler. A well-known bowler. 2 more to go. Sharan the bowler. A well-known bowler in the Mangalore area. Well played by Nazim. Well swept. Gets a single. Looks good here. Nazim looks good. Has added so far 11 runs for the side. Imtiaz, the skipper of the side, as well as icon player of South Sporting Rider. Sharan last time to Imtiaz. 4th over in progress. Over number 4 in progress. Oh, that's a cheeky there. That's cheeky by the batsman. It doesn't. He makes as if he's going for a big hit. Just pushes the ball. Gets a single. With that 1 run, scores 31 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Over number 4 completed. Score 31 on the board. They have to choose 2 new bowlers there because Sharan has completed his quota of 2 overs. Salim has completed his over. Even Tasbir, the legend of Kadekar, is in the center there. Jack Tasbir, the legend of Kadekar cricketers. 31 on the board. Over number 4 completed. 31 on the board. 2 more overs to go in this innings. That looks great for South Sporting Riders. 12 deliveries left. We have to wait and see how many more they are going to add here. Jeevan the bowler. Andre Russell of Jeppu. Jeevan the bowler here. Goes for the bag, pulls for the bag here. Appeal that could be out of the cycles, and Nazim is gone. Nazim was slow to reach there. Nazim is walking back to the pavilion. That's a huge setback for South Sporting Riders. Everyone knows Nazim could be dangerous in the end. There is a loose over to come. 1 more over, 1 more new bowler to be introduced by South BK Tigers. It was looking good so far. Imtiaz was urgent to take a single. Nazim was never made it. You can see the applause his teammates are making for Nazim. How good he was. 12 runs. He has contributed 12 runs for the side so far. He was in a form. He was looking set. He was looking big there. Jeevan gets a wicket in the first delivery in the form of run out. Fifth over in progress. Second delivery here. Jeevan to Sujit. Another legendary batsman from Sridevi Cricketers. Sujit in the centre there. He can bowl as well as bat. Second delivery, Jeevan to Sujit. Walks across, hits it out of the park, tries to pull that out of the park there. That's a dotted delivery. Asking, is the ball away from the leg stump, but umpire is not at all interested there. That's two dotted deliveries so far, fifth over in progress. They have to score runs. They should make sure that they're putting total here, a huge total, so that they can defend against wicket tigers. Jeevan to Sujit here. Third time in his over there. Again tries to hit away from the leg stump there. One more added. 34 on the board there. 34 on the board there. Jeevan this time to Sujit again. Third delivery of the fifth over here. One extra so far by Jeevan. Goes for the pull there. Looking to... He's trying to hit it out of the park. He has to rotate the strike here. Imtiaz looks set here. Sujit should take a single here. He should go for the single. He should rotate the strike here. He should make sure either he goes big hog, takes a single here. Here they have to stop the fall of wickets as the wickets are counted in the end if the teams ends in a tie in the points table. Once again Jeevan to Sujit here. He's bowling round the wicket to Sujit. Goes for the pull there. It could be a catch. Poor timing there. Is that straw by the wicket keeper? That's a wicket, another wicket. They gave away his catch. It looks like Sujit wanted a double. They just go for a single. Sujit would have been caught out. Now he has run out in the same delivery. He wanted the double. Inti was not at all interested for the double. Inti was saying Sujit was making so many dot deliveries, so they wanted Imtiaz wanted to keep the strike there. Sujit is back to the pavilion right now. The score remains on 33 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. 4 wickets, beg your pardon. 33 on the board. Fifth over in progress. 2 more to go in this over. Fifth over in progress. Jeevan. That's beautiful bowling by Jeevan. They have been good here. Other than Salim, every bowlers have performed beautifully there. You can't take out Salim here. Even though he has been expensive in the bowling department, he can bat well. He is one of the legends from this area. He has been legend of underarm cricket. He was so good in his peak days. This time in pulls there, gets a single. They may go for the double. Shakir collecting the delivery. They just get the single. They have to hold on. They have to go for the single there. .34 on the board there. Jeevan to Naveen, the new batsman who's replaced Sujit there. Another player from Sridevi Cricketers playing for South Pudding Riders in this Jeppu Premier League. Jeevan to Naveen there. Goes for the sweep shot, is completely beaten there. Beautiful piece of bowling there. Has given just 2 runs so far. Over number 5 completed. Score 34 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. It looked like at one stage South Sporting Jeppu would go big there. They lost the wicket of Nazim. Now they are in a trouble, deep trouble. You know how good the batting line of BK Tigers is. BK Tigers were brilliant in the first 2 matches. They batted beautifully. They have a strong batting lineup. 34 on the board right now. 1 over left. Legal 6 deliveries. Sinan might be the option here. Sinan bowled brilliantly in the previous game. A leg spinner. He's one of the cope from Brothers. He plays for Brothers Jeppu, but he has missed his team. Right now he is playing for BK Tigers. The owner of BK Brothers Jeppu wanted Sinan, but BK Tigers were lucky enough to have Sinan. He can bat well. He can bowl well. He is good between the wickets also. Over number 5 completed. Score 33 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. I request the players. Next match will be played between Second Bridge versus Jeppu Bulls. I request each and every player to report to the dais for the signature. If you haven't made your signature, please report here and make your signature. Get ready for the next match. Second Bridge versus Jeppu Bulls. That's the 6th game of the day. Sinan, the bowler. Sinan will be bowling the Imtiaz. Al handy leg spinner here. Sinan bowling right arm over the wicket to Imtiaz. Goes for the ball. That could be a catch or a 3D clutch shot. The fielder are coming behind it. That could be a catch. That's 2 runs. It looked like a catch at one stage. The fielder couldn't reach there. He's a short man in place there. It seemed like a catch at one end, but gets 2 runs. He could have gone better there. He could have gone for the bigger power shot there. 2 more added. With that 2 runs, score 36 on the board. Sinan to Imtiaz again. Second time to Imtiaz, goes to the pull. This time not a proper connection. Then go for the double. Navin come back. If the Cells run out there, Sinan doesn't connect that. That's a direct hitter. He could be run out there. He's gone. He's run out. That's a direct hit by the fielder there. At one stage it looked like Sinan missed the delivery there, but they get a wicket of Naveen. That's a trouble for South Sporting. Imtiaz, the skipper of the side, looks set in the centre. 4 more to go in this over. That's a youngster. Shami is inside inside there. He's in the centre. He can play a decent knock. He can bat well as he can bowl well. Shami, the new batsman in replacing Naveen. Imtiaz, the man who has a lot of responsibilities. 4 more to go in this innings. 4 more deliveries of Sinan. Last over of this innings. Imtiaz will be facing from Sinan. Imtiaz will be looking to go out of the park here. Sinan to Imtiaz. Well ball. Goes Brooks and that's a 6. That's a beautiful hit. That's 6 runs. Ali line alli nintavaru inte barabeku. Bound line alli nintavaru hinde barabeku. That's 6 from Imtiaz. That's a captain knock from Imtiaz. He has added 18 runs for the team. Imtiaz batting with 18. 4th delivery. Sinan to Imtiaz. Catch. That could be a catch here. Sharan takes it. He goes for a hit here again. What a knock by Imtiaz. Well played. What a game this guy had. I had said that he has gone for a duck in the previous innings. Now he has played a captain's innings. Afreed the man in. You can see how huge is Afreed here. A huge built Afreed is in the centre right now. Your bowler lose his delivery. He can hit you out of the park. 2 more to go in this over. Last 2 deliveries remaining. That's a great comeback by Sinan. If there was a proper contact, it could have been a 6, another 6 for Imtiaz. A captain's knock comes to an end in the final over. 2 more to go in this over. 2 deliveries remaining. Scores on 43 on the board right now. 2 to go. Shami the man. Sinan here. Bowling to Shami here. 2 more to go in this over. Sinan to Shami there. Another good delivery. Shami looking for a big shot there. They get a single. After coming back for a single, they completed it. That's a great running there. That's good running between the wickets. They saw the fielder being sloppy there. They get through and easily. There was just a single. The fielder couldn't correct there. He couldn't correct the delivery. 45 on the board. Last delivery remaining. What a tournament this has been. What a league this has been. Every team giving everything to win this. They know how crucial a game is. We have seen so many players here, so many players contributing to their team. Every player making sure they're better than one another. Shami will be facing from Sinan here. A pocket size dynamite. He may go big here. Looks to sweep there. They may get double here. The fielder behind there. He's slow there. Chance of a run out. Yes, it is. They get a wicket here. They get another wicket. 6 overs completed. 46 the score by South Sporting Riders. 47 the target. They have to score 47 in 6 overs. This is the first ever Jeppu Premier League. That's a beautiful tournament organized at Makali Cricket Ground. We had lots of sponsors. The first one and the big one, Nitin Sutrapete, donating the first trophy. And the second trophy donated, sponsored by Naveen Shetty, Cyril Marty Sutrapete, Kishan Jeppu Adi Maheshwari, Sai South Moms Cricketers, Kishore, Abdul Salim, Ahmed Jeppu, Vivekanand Rao, New Vijay Medicals, IH Super Bazaar, Mustafa, AA Veg Center, Mangalore, Nazim South Sporting, Aziz Jeppu, Irshad Icha, Umar Farooq, Shamsir Jeppu, Ibrahim Jeppu, Hamid Jeppu, Wahab Jeppu, Bhaskar Shakti Distributors, Pandu Shakti, Salam Jeppu, Naushad Jeppu, Salim Jeppu, Raja Rajeshwari Auto Works, Dhanush Bappal, and Naveen. Those were the sponsors for this tournament. Heartfully thanks for all the sponsors for making sure this tournament goes successful. Each and every sponsors means a lot. And we have another sponsor, Naveed Jeppu. Thanks a lot for on behalf of the organizers of Jeppu Premier League. Without you all, this tournament wouldn't have been successful. Back to the match. South Sporting Jeppu batting first, scored 46 after 6 overs. It was 2 good knocks from Nazim and the captain Imtiaz. Now they have to defend 47 runs. BK Tigers have a strong batting lineup. Dhanush and Jairaj, 2 batsmen in, 2 openers for the side of BK Tigers. Beautiful tournament, Jeppu Premier League, first ever season. There was lot of efforts behind this. Lot of efforts between the organizers. They made sure this one should be a successful one. All the sponsors, all the members of the organizers should be appreciated here. Without them, this tournament would not be have been a possible. Everything is set here. Everyone are ready. This is 13th game of the league here. 13th game of this Jeppu Premier League. BK Tigers versus South Sporting Riders. Batting for South Sporting Riders, setting a target of 47 runs. 47 is the target here. Dhanush facing from Imtiaz. Well played. They may go for the double. There's a fielder behind the delivery there. Going for the double would have been a risky there. They would have lost Dhanush. 1 run added. With that 1 run scores. They have opened their account here with that 1 run. That's the first runs for BK Tigers. BK Tigers have a strong batting lineup. They have Ashir in their batting lineup who can hit everything out of the park. Jairaj, there was a trouble. Poor throw there. A good throw and a good collection from the keeper made sure that Dhanush should have been walking back there. They needed a proper delivery, the proper throw there. Noor was in a hurry that making sure that Dhanraj was out. In that hurry, he failed to throw properly to the keeper. Tawfiq was in a hurry to collect that, misses that run out chance there. Imtiaz Dhanush again. For one pitch delivery, that could be a declared shot. 2 or 3, still waiting for the 2-3 call by the umpire there. He has missed that length there. He wanted to bowl a Yorker maybe. He just gets a pitch there. Imtiaz to Dhanush again. You don't bowl such balls to Dhanush there. Imtiaz once again, Dhanush. Beautiful delivery there. With that 1 run, score moves to 6 on the board. Leg by called by the umpire, Santosh. They have to stop the flow of runs here. They have to pick a wicket here. Jairaj facing from Imtiaz there. Away from the off stump. Wide call by the umpire, Santosh there. He's ready to call it as a wide. Far away from the off stump. Imtiaz has to be good here. He has to show his performance, what he has showed in the bat here. He should make sure that he doesn't give away runs here. 1 run added. With that 1 run, score 7 on the board without any loss. So far it's looking good for BK Tigers. They have to win this. Well ball this time. Wonderful piece of delivery there. A beautiful piece of delivery there. So many talents here. So many players. Everyone giving everything here. BK Tigers now have to... He is 47. They're 7 on the board. They can go for a big here. There's no fielder. Their protection. The fielders, 2 fielders come in there. Cuts that 4 and gives away single runs. With that 1 run, score moves to 8 on the board. Sujit to the fielder there, collecting the delivery. A legendary player from Sridevi cricketer, Sujit. I request the players of second bridge and Jeppu Bulls, report the dais. Only those who have not signed there so far, come to the dais, have your signature. Over number 1 has been completed. After the completion of over number 1, score is on 8 on the board for the loss of 1, without any loss, make a pardon. Naveen the bowler, known as Bradley of Sridevi cricketers. Make a pardon, he's a bowler of Baba cricketers, Pandeshwar. Police line, Baba cricketers. Bradley to Jairaj. Well bowled, far away from the off stump. That could be a wide. Jairaj once again facing from Naveen here. Naveen to Jairaj. He has to bowl some decent length here. He is giving away runs in the form of extras. Well bowled this time. Fails to collect. The keeper fails to chance of run out there. Keeper should collect that delivery. Vice call with umpire. Keeper is not collecting any delivery so far. Maybe the pace of the delivery is too good for the keeper there.
With that one run, score moves to 10 here. They have to stop these runs. They have to they should make sure that
You don't give away those runs there. 10 on the board. 10 for the loss of. Make a pardon, there's no fall of wicket so far. 10 without any loss. South Sporting having a discussion there. Taufik should collect those deliveries. Those were not deliveries. They are gifting away runs there. Either Taufik should collect there, or the fielders behind should be quick enough to come back, make a cover there. The players of Second Bridge and Jeppu Bulls, please report to the dice for signature. If you fail to make before this innings, you won't be eligible to play the game. Well struck, they could go for a double. The fielder was quick enough. Suhail the man there gets 1 run. With that 1 run, scores 11 on the board there. They are going through the victory there. They have to build an innings. They should make sure that they bat deep here. 11 on the board. Second over in progress. Naveen to Jairaj. Wonderful piece of delivery. I don't know whether the bowler went for that delivery. It could be a slip from the bowler's hand. It looked like he would go for a pacey delivery. It was a one-piece delivery for the batsman there. He was waiting for the. He was waiting for the different deliveries which he faced in the previous overs. There was a pitch before he could go there. He's completely bowled. Wicket number 1 falls. When they look good, when they went to build on a partnership, they lose a wicket. Wicket number 1 falls. Jairaj the man walking back to the pavilion. Now Sharan the bowler, Sharan the batsman replacing Jairaj there. An all-rounder for the side. You have seen Sharan bowling some beautiful bowling display in the first innings. He was good there, bowling 2 overs for the side. He had conceded 15 runs in his 2 overs scored, picking a wicket. Make a pardon, he didn't have any wicket. He has conceded 15 runs. That is a pretty decent run. 7.5 runs per over. Economical. Three deliveries complete. 3 more to go in this over. Sharan will be facing from Naveen. Naveen to Sharan here. Right arm over the wicket to Sharan. 4th delivery in progress. 4th delivery of the second over. Goes for the pull. That's beautifully driven. What a shot by Sharan here. 3 declared by the umpire there. Two called by the umpire there. With that 2 runs, scores 15 on the board, 13 on the board, 13 runs on the board right now. Sharan will be facing from Naveen again. Naveen to Sharan there. Looks confident Sharan here. Well driven there. Chance of a run out. Misfield there. He should have been quick enough there. 1 more run added. With that 1 run, scores on 14 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Second over in progress. 1 to go in this over. They are going close to their target here. 47 the target set by the South Sporting Riders. Second over in progress. Last delivery of the second over to Dhanush. Dhanush looks to pull the air. It could be his ball here. Well bowled. Gets another wicket. Wicket number 2 falls there. Second wicket here. He's bowled there. Captain wanted another batsman. It could be Sinan here. One of the finest batsmen for the side of BK Tigers. He represents so many teams in underarm cricket as well as overarm cricket. He's bowled out now this time. Dhanush had a decent knock so far. Sinan and Sharan the 2 batsmen in there. Over number 2 completed. After the completion of over number 2, scores on 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. Two batsmen are walking in the pavilion. 2 opening batsmen are in the pavilion now. Dhanush looks set. Dhanush looked like he would go big here. When he looked like he was going big here, he's walked back to the pavilion in the form of bowl there. Dhanush is back here. We have seen Sharan playing some decent knock in the previous game against ADM Tigers. He had brought the game till the last delivery. They needed 3 of 3 deliveries. They've lost 2 wickets. Then they needed 3 of 1 delivery where Sharan wanted to go for a declared shot. The ball was away from the off stump He couldn't connect that. He couldn't time that shot. He wanted to go across there, but the bowler was intelligent in the previous game. They lost that game. They have won one game. They have lost one. This is the third game for BK Tigers and second game from South Sporting Jeppu. Both the teams have won a game. Advantage for South Sporting Jeppu is this is the second game and BK Tigers are playing their third game. 24 more will be bowled. 33 more needed. Boundary line ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತವರು ಸೌತ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಡರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಸಪೋರ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು 12th ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಜರ್ಸಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದವರು ಲೈನಿನ ಹಿಂದೆ ನಿಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್. ಜರ್ಸಿ ಹಾಕಿದವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹಿಂದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 in progress. Sujit will be bowling to Sharan here. Far away from the off stump, white call by the umpire. The 1 run added. With that 1 run, score moves on to 15 there. 1 more run added. With that 1 run, scores 15 there. Sujit has to bowl some good lengths here. Sharan will be facing from Sujit again. Well bowled away from the off stump. White call by the umpire again. 1 more run added. With that 1 run, scores on 16. Sujit has to bring this game in. He should make sure that he doesn't give away runs here. Second base and Jeppu Bulls, the players report their eyes for signal. Well struck by Sharan there. That was a slower one. He waited for the delivery. He knew that he could hit there. Beautiful batting display by Sharan here. He has been a brilliant player for BK Tigers, icon of the player. Once again Sujit Sharan. It looks like the game is slipping from the hands of South Sporting Jeppu. That's wide call by the umpire again. 1 legal deliveries, 5 runs of this over. 19 on the board. It looks like Sujit's extra will be costly here. He's throwing away extras after extras. 3 extras there. Second bridge ಮತ್ತು ಜೆಪ್ಪು ಬುಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ನಂತರ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಇಲ್ಲ. Once again Sujit took Sharan there. Well played, beautifully driven. That's a beautiful shot by Sharan. Sinan wants a double here. They're trying to confuse the batsman, fielder there. 1 run added with that 1 run. Score 20 on the board. Sinan, the man in the center there, will be facing from Sujit. Sujit to Sinan there. Away from the off stump. Another extras. 21 on the board. 28 more needed in remaining 22 deliveries. He has to bowl some decent length here. Sujit should bowl some decent length here. Again to Sinan. Sujit, right arm over the wicket. Well played by Sinan there. Beautiful flick on the covers region. They may go for the double here. No is there. 1 run added. With that 1 run, score moves on to 22 on the board. 25 more needed. 3 more to go in this over. Over number 3 in progress. Sujit the bowler, bowling to Sharan there. This time a beautiful delivery there. They get a single. They have to bat deep here. 1 more run added. With that 1 run, score moves on to 23 on the board. Sinan, you know how good a runner is Sinan. How good he is running between the wickets there. Once again Sujit to Sinan. Well played. That could be a catch for the there. That's dropped by the guy. Chance of a run out here. Sinan could be in trouble. He's given there. He's given that. At one side it looked like Sinan is reached there, but the umpire has given that out. Sinan is given run out. This should have gone for a single. This is the second time in this innings where the catch is dropped and the player gets run out. In the first innings we saw Sujit was run out in the same manner. He went for the double and is given run out. Now Sinan. Finally the over of Sujit is completed. Over number 3 completed. Score. Make a pardon. 1 more to go in this over. 1 delivery remaining in Sujit's over. 24 on the board. 23 needed. 19 legal deliveries. One more to go. Last ball is over. Players of second bridge and Jeppu Bulls. Report to the dais for signature. Players of Jeppu Bulls and second bridge. The game looks thrilling here. Salim, the experienced player, the legend of underarm cricket for the area in Mangalore area, as well as Jeppu. He is an icon for every youngsters coming up. Wide again, another wide here, another wide, one more wide, 25 more needed, 25 on the board, 22 needed, 5 extras from Sujit there, 5 extras. Salim, the man in the center, a legend for Jeppu players. We have grown up seeing him play. Well ball this time, beautifully struck there. 2 runs maybe. 2 call with umpire. 27 after 3 overs. Over number 3 completed. 27 on the board. They've lost 3 wickets. They need, if South Sporting Riders, if they ever need to win this match, they need a wicket of Salim. Salim was a representative. He has been a player of South Sporting Jeppu. Now he's playing against his franchisee there. He represented South Sporting Jeppu in the beginning. Then he went to NM Mangalore. After that he went to Reliance Cricketers. Even now we can see him playing for Reliance Cricketers. He was an fantastic all-rounder in his playing days when he was in the peak. As he grew old, the age factor came into him. As he grew up, he grown old, he lost control over his game. Even now he can bat well. 27 on the board, 4th over in progress. Imtiaz will be bowling to Sharan there. They need a wicket here. Well bowled there, equally well played by Sharan there. 1 run added. With that 1 run scores 28. They need wicket badly here. They need the wicket of Sharan or Salim here. Second time Imtiaz will be bowling to Salim here. 4th over in progress. Salim will be facing him. Imtiaz goes for the sweep shot. Chance of a catch. There was a chance of a catch. Both the fielders were not quick enough to react there. Shami and Afreed were slow there. They should have reacted quickly. They should have stopped that double there. 2 run added. With that 2 runs score, 30 on the board. 17 more needed. 16 to go. 17 to get. BK Tigers have a long batting lineup. There are still players to come. We have Ashir still waiting to bat there. We have Jeevan to bat. We have Tasveer, legendary batsman from Kadekar, known as Jack Tasveer. Imtiaz too. That's beautiful ball. Chance of run out there. What a delivery that was. Salim was looking to sweep there. That's a dotted delivery there. Wonderful delivery there. Imtiaz, that's why he's a captain of the side as well as the icon. He can bat well, he can bowl well. That's beautiful bowling by Imtiaz there. With that dotted delivery, score still remains on 30. Still they need 17 more of 15 deliveries. 15 legal deliveries. Salim the man on strike. Facing from Imtiaz. They need a wicket here. Well bowled. What a delivery that was. They're not going for double. Chance of run out here. They're quick enough there. They get another extra there. Rehab was slow to react there. 2 runs have been added. 32 on the board there. 2 runs have been added. Rehab was slow to react. 32 on the board. 15 more needed in remaining 14 deliveries. At one stage it looked like Imtiaz will pull this game, but the fielders are dropping the confidence of the bowler here. 14 to go, 15 to get. Salim from Imtiaz. Well bowled this time. Beautifully driven there. That could be Two declared by umpire. Beautiful driven to the covers there. 2 more runs. With that, 2 runs scores on 34 on the board. That's the experience. That's how experience speaks. Wearing the jersey number 99. Salim, the man in the center, playing some beautiful shots there. Imtiaz to Salim. Well played this time. Goes for the reverse sweep there. Gets a single. With that single, score moves on to 35 on the board. The equation now is simple. 34 will be 12 more to 12 more will be bowled. 12 more needed. Over number 4 completed. Completion of over number 4. Score 35 for the loss of 3 wickets. They need a wicket here. They need to stop those extras. They must make sure that they don't give away easy buys there. The keeper should be crucial there. The keeper need to connect the deliveries. The fielders are so lazy to bend down there. Few of the fielders in the center are not at all ready to collect the deliveries. Next game will be played between Second Bridge versus Jeppu Bulls. I request both the captains for the toss. Captains of Jeppu Bulls and one Second Bridge. Nazim, the man, will be bowling to Salim here. He had won the previous game for this side. South Sporting defending 7 runs in the final over. Nazim was a bowler. That was maybe he had made an over. It's not a maiden over. He just gave away 2-3 runs maybe. He won the game for South Sporting. This time to Salim here. Slower one, far away from the off stump. That's wide. That's wide call by the umpire. It's not the poor delivery. It's the pressure Nazim has to bowl to Salim there. This ball this time completely bowled. Salim had 2 minds there. He wanted to sweep in the first place, then went for the reverse hit there, but fails to make a contact there. He's bowled out. Nazim gets the wicket. Wicket number 4 falls at 36 runs. 11 to go, 11 to get. Wicket number 4. You need to be concentrated. You need to be playing a single shot there. Salim wanted to sweep that. Instead, he went for the reverse hit there. I request the captains of Jeppu Bulls and Second Bridge report here for the toss. Captains of Second Bridge and Jeppu Bulls, please report to the toss. Over number 5 in progress. Already 1 delivery has been completed. Nazim has given away 1 run in the form of extras. 11 more will be bowled. 11 deliveries, 11 more needed. Tasbir, the man in the center, known as Jack Tasbir around Mangalore, a legend of Kadakar cricketers. Jack Tasbir in center there. 11 needed of 11 deliveries. The dangerous batsman Tasbir in the center there. Sunil Narayan for the side. 11 needed of 11 deliveries. Nazim will be bowling to Tasbir. Go for the hit there. That could be a catch to Rehab in the deep. Finally he takes it. Dangerous batsman. Dangerous batsman. Tasbir is walking back to the pavilion. Jack Tasbir is walking back to the pavilion. He's not happy. And the result from the toss is Second Bridge have won the toss and decision still pending there. It looks like they may go for bat first. The decision of Second Bridge is still pending. Tasbir wanted to go big here. He's unlucky here. He's not at all satisfied with the short selection there. Wicket number 5 falls. 11 needed of 10 deliveries. Nazim, the magician there. Jeevan. Hat-trick ball for Nazim there. The magician. the man with the golden arm there. Sharan still on the center. They need a wicket of Sharan here. One good playing cricketer here. He can bat well. Even Jeevan can go hard, but Sharan thinks before he plays. That could be a catch there. Yes, it is. That's a hat-trick. First ever hat-trick of this tournament. That's the first hat-trick for Nazim. That's the hat-trick for Nazim. First, Selim Mama was completely bowled there. He was beaten with a slower delivery. Then, wicket of Tasbir, who was caught by Rehab in the leg side region. Then, Sharan, a well-set batsman, the captain of the side. He should have been patient. He knew that the wickets are falling at one hand. He should have stood in the center and should have made sure that he is bringing his team back. Jeevan is on the strikers end now. Two new batsmen, Praveen at the non-strikers end. Well played there. Sensible batting by Jeevan. He waited for the delivery here. Line alli nintavaru hinde barabekagi vinanti. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು ಬಾರ್ಡರ್ ಲೈನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಿಂದೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. 2 more runs added, 2 deliveries remaining. Nazim has to stop the flow of runs here. Jeevan can go big here. He goes here. That's beautifully driven there for 2 more runs. With the 2 runs, scores 40 on the board. They need 7 of 7 deliveries. He was very good in the first 3 deliveries. Gives away 4 runs there. Jeevan, as I said, he can bat well, but he can't be trusted as he will go for the pull. Oh my God, that was close there. That's a slower one this time by Nazim. That was close there. 7 needed in remaining 6 deliveries. Afreed will be bowling. He has to defend 7 runs in 6 overs. Can he do that? Will he defend at 7 runs? He has to make sure that Shine Afreed the bowler. We still have Ashir in the back here. BK Tigers have Ashir here, the dangerous batsman. He has 6 sixes so far in Kallapu ground. 6 more to be bowled. 7 more needed. 6 to go, 7 to get. Afreed with the ball here. Nazim has a hat-trick, first ever hat-trick in this tournament. Afreed to Praveen there. Well bowled, that could be a catch there. That's a beautifully delivery by Afreed there. Equally well played by Jeevan. Praveen, Megavardan. Jeevan is on strikers and right now. Jeevan kept this game alive with 2 declared shots of Nazim Sowa. 5 more to go, 6 more to get. Afreed the man with the ball there. Bowling right arm over the wicket, crossing the umpire. Jeevan to face from Afreed. Well bowled there. Sloppy by the keeper there. Jeevan doesn't want a single. There could have been a single. Jeevan doesn't go for a single there. There was a single there. Four to go and 6 to get. 4 to go and 6 to get. Afreed the ball. You can see him pretty confident. He has to bowl decent deliveries here. Extras would cost them the match here. Beautifully bowled there. Another single there. Going for a single. There could be a double there. Jeevan looks slow here. Jeevan looks lazy here. He's not at all interested for the double there. Praveen wanted the double. Jeevan looks slow there in the runnings. Five to score. Three more will be bowled. Three legal deliveries. Afri swinging his arms there. He's feeling the pressure there. He's trying to reduce the pressure. Three to go, five to get. Jeevan on Praveen on strike. Well bowled this time. Pretty decent delivery. They may go for the double here. Wonderful piece of bowling by Afri here. Four to get in remaining two deliveries. What a contest this has been. What a tournament. What a season of Jeppu Premier League. You can see so many players giving everything. Afri the fifth time to Jeevan there. Well bowled by Afri. Keeper couldn't collect that. That's run out there. Praveen was not at all interested for a single there. Praveen didn't need a single there. Jeevan was always. And the dangerous batsman, Ashir is on the strike now. Non-strikers in there. Ashir will replace Jeevan there. You can see how good their batting lineup is if Ashir is batting at the. They have lost 7 wickets so far. The fall of wickets will be costly for them in the decider. If the team has lost more wickets, they will be out of the tournament. If the points are level and they have lost more wickets, the team will be out of the tournament. 1 to go, 3 to get, 1 deliveries, 3 runs needed. Jeevan, Mekabaran, Praveen on strike. Ashir the new batsman is replacing. A tall built Ashir is in the center now. If that's a legal delivery, Ashir will not get a strike here. 1 to go, 3 to get. Afri the bowler. Bowling right arm over the wicket to Praveen there. Where's the delivery there? 1 to go, 3 to get. Afri the bowler. He has defended so far. He has given him 4 runs in 5 deliveries. Afri will be bowling to Jeevan there. Well, ball is completely bolted. What a game of cricket this is. What a game from South Sporting Riders. You can see the celebrations. They have won 2 games from nowhere. They have defended that. They needed 12 at one stage. BK Tigers needed 12. The batsman looks careless. They went for the big hit there. Gave away their wickets. South Sporting Jeppu in the form of Nazim and Afreed made sure they pulled this one from nowhere. Jeevan wanted the strike in the last delivery. Praveen wanted the strike in the last delivery. Jeevan was in the form of run out. They have lost 8 wickets. They have lost 8 wickets, which could be crucial in the counting in the end. BK Tigers have lost 2 games here. BK Tigers have won 1 game, lost 2 games. SDC Warriors have lost 2 games, have won 1 games. South Sporting Riders have won 2 games of the 2 played. Second Bridge have won 2 games of 2 played. Jeppu Bulls have. The contest looks so good here. Right now, South Sporting Jeppu will top the pool here. South Sporting Jeppu going into the top here. What a performance with the ball here. They have to make sure they perform with the bat also. It was fantastic performance by Imtiaz. 5th game has been completed. South Sporting Jeppu have defeated BK Tigers here. Next game will be played between Second Bridge versus Jeppu Bulls. Second Bridge have won the toss and elected to field first. Second Bridge will be fielding first. A win here will put them ahead of the tournament. They will be ahead of Second Bridge so far considered. If they win here, Second Bridge are in the group of 180. 180 have won 3 games. Second Bridge winning here will put them ahead of 180. Jeppu Bulls have to win this to keep them in the contest. If one defeat, if Jeppu Bulls lose here, they are out of the tournament. ಅಫ್ರೀದ್ ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ.
present match between second bridge as well as Jeppu Bulls. Second bridge in the toss and elected to field first. So first one was a good bowling by Jackie, just for a single. So after a single score moves on to 1 on the board. So non-striker and silent striker and 1 on the board.
Shakir. 99. Shakir bowler.
Shakir the bowler bowling first out for side. Shakir to right batsman Salia. Good is the bowling by Shakir. Batsman with no one scoring in same 1 on the board. Still 4 to go in this over. First over in progress. Second between the toss and elected to field first. So Shakir to Salia. Chance of catch. Filling it and neatly taken by Shakir. Second success for second bridge. Sali walking but in the way of catch out. A new batsman replacing Sali Saurav. So Saurav will be non-striker and he will be replacing Salia. Good piece of bowling as well as good catch taken by the bowler. Caught and bowled by Shakir. So third delivery in progress. Good piece of bowling by Shakir. Bowling the first over his side. Third in progress. Shakir to right arm Varun. Shakir bowling steadily to Varun. Good piece of batting by Varun. They're going for second one, but satisfied in the first single. So 1 on the score moves on to 2 on the board. Last 3 to go in favor of Shakir. Shakir to right batsman Saurav. Saurav striker and Varun striker and Shakir the bowler. Shakir bowling his first over for the side. 4 in progress. Again good piece of batting by Saurav. Just a single. So single score moves on to 3 on the board. Last ball to go. Last 1 ball to win this over. Shakir to right arm batsman Varun. Varun ball facing his third delivery. Again good piece of bowling by Shakir. Batsman completely beaten. No one scoring same. 3 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Still 5 hours to go in this match and in the first innings. Match is between second bridge as well as Jeppu Bulls. Second bridge, one toss selected to bowl first. So the second over. A new bowler replacing Shakir is Gurvaj. Gurvaj bowling his first over as well, second over his side. Gurvaj to right arm batsman Saurav striker and Varun striker and Gurvaj the bowler. So let's place with the umpire. So Gurvaj to right arm batsman Saurav. Good piece of bowling by Gurvaj. Batsman completely beaten. Ball running towards the offside region, but no one scores. Score remains same. 4-3 on the board. Last 5 to go in this over. Gurvaj to right arm batsman Saurav. Saurav striker and Varun striker and Gurvaj the bowler. Gurvaj bowling second delivery. Good piece of batting by Saurav. Ball running towards the offside region. Good sweep there. So they're trying for second one, but not satisfied. So single out on the board. Score moves on to 4 on the board. Still a 4 to win score of Gurvaj. Good piece of batting by Saurav. He got a single for that. He tries to sweep a ball for but he got a single for that. So single score moves on 4 on the board. Last Gurvaj to Varun. A good piece of batting by Varun. Chance of catch there, but still a good piece of fielding. So very competition. Umpire decision. Umpire. 2 wicket by the umpire. Okay, 2 runs out on the board, so score moves on to 6 on the board. Last 3 balls to consider of Gurraj. Gurraj bowling is fielded to right hand batsman Varun. Varun second and 7 on second. Gurraj the bowler. Gurraj to Varun. Beautiful batting by Varun. Beautiful batting. He'll get a single for there. So single score moves on to 7 on the board. Last 2 to go in so. So Gurraj bowling fielded to right hand batsman Saurav. Second over in progress. Match between second bridge as well as Jeppu bowls. Second bridge, one of those selected to bowl first. Good piece of batting by Saurav just for a single. Misfielded by Suresh, but is capable to throw the ball dead to the stumps. So just a single. So after the score moves on to 8 on the board. Last ball remaining over of Gurraj. Gurraj right hand batsman Varun. Ball running forward from the leg stump. Watch from the umpire. After that score moves on to 9 on the board. Last 1 in the minutes over of Gurraj. Gurraj to right hand batsman Varun. Varun Shekhar and 7 on Shekhar and Gurraj the bowler. Gurraj ball is not ready. Again beautiful ball appeal for LBW. Given by the umpire Kanal. So Varun has to walk back to the pavilion in the way of LBW. So city moment of success for second bridge. Second wicket up. First one Sally, now it's Varun walking back to the field in the way of LBW. So after over number 2, score moves on to 9 on the board for the loss of 2 big wickets. Two 9 on the board for the loss of 2 big wickets. Sally as Varun. Sally has cotton ball by Shakir and now Varun is out by LBW by Gurraj. A new bowler replacing Shakir. Prakash. Prakash, a new bowler replacing Shakir. He'll bowling his first over as well as the third over for his side. Third over in progress. Sauron Shekhar and Prakash and Shekhar and ball running forward from the off stump. Watching the umpire after wide score moves on to 10 on the board. 10 on the board. Chandu, the new batsman, replacing Chandrasa, replacing Varun Shekhar and 2 to give the umpire. So score moves on to 12 on the board. Good piece of batting by Saurav. Ball hitting towards cover vision and we get 2 for that. So score moves on to 12 on the board. Again good piece of batting by Saurav. He's trying to get it for second and they're running for second. Just run out there. Saurav Vesha safely to the stumps. So 2 runs on the board. Score moves on to 14 on the board. Last 4th over of Prakash. 2 consecutive doubles. Good piece of running between wickets by both batsmen. Saurav as well as Chandras. So still 4th over of Prakash. 3rd over in progress. Prakash the bowler. Sauron Shekhar and Chandras Shekhar and last 3 to go in Savara. Here we have Nagaraj of Jeppu Bulls. So last 4 to go in this over of Prakash bowling is third delivery to right arm batsman Saurav, who is playing extremely good. He's trying to get a score for his team. He tries both the good shots, so that he goes to big shots as well as singles. He'll keep rotating the strike so that our scoreboard increases. And here we have Chandra as a non-striker, and who is also a well-known player in this area, and he used to play for Adime Cricketers also. So the two umpires are Kamal as a strike umpire and Santosh as a non-strike umpire. That's Prakash to Saurav. Beautiful ball, but ball running towards far away from the option region. So watching on the umpire, so far wide score moves on to 15 on the board. Prakash bowling is 4 to right arm batsman Saurav. Prakash to Saurav. Next ball, batsman complete with 10, no run score remains same, 15 on the board, last 3 to go in this over. Good piece of bowling by Prakash. What a comeback it is. 2 consecutive doubles and 1 wide, and now it's a dot ball. So here we go, Prakash to right arm batsman Saurav. Again beautiful ball, but Saurav played very good, misfield by Suresh, they get single double for that, separate double score moves on to 17 on the board. Last 2 to go in the over for Prakash. 3 doubles, 1 dot ball and a wide. Expensive over second bridge. So it's matched between second bridge as well as Jeppu bowls. Second bridge in the toss and elected to bowl first. So premiership over number 2.4. 70 on the board for the loss of 2 big wickets, Sali as well as Varun. So Prakash bowling is 50 to right arm batsman Saurav striker and Chandra on striker and Prakash to bowler. Prakash bowling 50 delivery. Prakash to Saurav. Beautiful batted to off the region. 2 declared by the umpire Kamal. Suffering to score moves on to 19 on the board. Last ball to over of Prakash. 4 doubles and a dot ball and a wide in this over. Beautiful played by Saurav. Beautiful played. Just for a single. Score moves on to 20 on the board. So offensive over number 3. 20 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. So 3 overs, 20 on the board. Last 3 overs to go in this first innings. Shakir the bowler, bowling in second overs for first fourth over his side. Shakir to Saurav striker and good bits of batting by Saurav. Chance out there, but Chandra safe back to the stands. So 1 run out of the board. Score moves on to 21 on the board. So still 5 to this over. Shakir, a well experienced bowler in the side of second bridge. He has bowled extremely good in first over. So 4-2 in progress. So 3.1 over, 21 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Both the batsmen are playing extremely good. Saurav is rolling the strikes, he's going for doubles. So now, here we go. Shakir ball second delivery to right arm batsman Chandra. Good miss of batting by Chandra, just a single, some single score moves on to 22 on the ball. Last 4 to go in the over of Shakir to right arm batsman Saurav on striker and Chandra on striker and Shakir the bowler. Shakir bowling is third delivery to right arm batsman Saurav, is playing extremely good. He's trying to get gaps and all. Batsman is beaten, so score means same, 22 on the board, last 3 to go in this over. So Shakir to right arm batsman Saurav. Transfer now there, but the ball batsman circle back to the stumps. Leg batsman umpire, so 1 run on the board, score moves on to 23 on the board, last 2 to go in this over of Shakir. Shakir ball extremely, just 2 runs and 1 leg by. So here we go, Shakir bowling is a 5th delivery to Chandras, nicely to Chandras, chance was not there, both the ball missed chance for an out of Chandras as well as Saurav. So they got a single score moves on to 24, some misunderstanding between the fielders. Shakir the bowler, he should have gone for the ball, these are 2 fielders, Suresh and Prakash for the ball. So here we go, Shakir bowling his last delivery to right arm batsman now. Nicely played by Saurav as a good keeping by good fielding by Naveen, just for single, score moves on to 25 on the board, so after comes to number 4, 25 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. And here comes legend of cricket, Quresh. He will be bowling 5th over his side, a well-known leg spin bowler. Very experienced, very experienced. No one can replace him in Underarm cricket. So here we go, Quresh bowling is up. First over as a 5th over his side. Quresh to right arm batsman, Saurav on shaker hand, Chandras on shaker hand. Quresh ball is first delivery. Quresh leg spin bowler. Good miss of batting there, chance of catch, fielder and it. Neatly taken by the fielder. City success for second bridge. Third wicket up. So Saurav walking back to the way of a catch out. So next batsman, replace Saurav, Bashir, well experienced batsman in the side of Jeppu Bulls. He will be replacing Saurav and he will be on non-shaker hand. Chandras on shaker hand. Bashir will be replacing Saurav. So 5th over in progress, Quresh the bowler. Still 5 to win this over. Bashir the batsman, replacing Saurav. Will be non-shaker and well experienced batsman in the team, Bashir, who also played for well-known teams in Mangalore. Quresh bowling second delivery to right arm batsman Chandras, a leg spin bowler. Quresh to Chandras. Quresh bowling second delivery to Chandras. Good piece of bowling there, batsman completely beaten. No runs on the board, score remains same. 25 on the board, still 4th to go in this over. 2 dot balls, 1 wicket and 1 dot ball. No run score in this over of Quresh, a leg spin bowler. Nicely played, straight to the fielder, for not. But Bashir safe by the stumps. So 3 balls, no run score, still 3 to go. So Quresh to right arm batsman Chandras. Nicely played for to declare. So 2 declares with the umpires and the score moves on to 27 on the board. Last 2 to go is over of Quresh. He has bowled 3 well balls. No run scored, but now seen the ball. So 2 towards LBW but umpire moved. Leg batsman umpire, 1 run out of the board. Score moves on to 28 on the board. Last ball to go in this over of Quresh. Well ball, just 3 runs in this over. Here we go, Quresh to right arm batsman Bashir. 5th over in progress, still 1 over remaining. So logo Kuresh to right arm batsman Bashira. What a ball it is. Batsman completely returned. Scoring in same. So opening show number 5. 28 contributed for the loss of 3 wickets. Over. So 1 over remaining. 28 on the board. 3 wickets up. What a wicket. Just 3 runs and a wicket. So 5 overs 28 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Last over in progress. Asif the new bowler. Replacing Quresh. He'll be bowling for last over the side. 1 over remaining in the first innings. Bashir non-striker and Chandra striker and Asif the bowler. Asif to Chandrahas. Nicely played by Chandrahas. 3 declared by the umpire. Ball running far away from the 2 declared area, straight out to the road. So 3 declared by the umpires. After 3 score moves on to 31 on the board. Last 5 to 8 over. What a batting it is. Good piece of batting. Balls are going to be turned. Chandrahan out there. But they'll get a single for a single. Score moves on to 32 on the board. Last 4 balls to go in this over. Last over in progress. I remind you, last over in progress of first innings. Here we go, Asif. Bowling his third delivery to right arm batsman Bashir. Nicely played. Some catch, but ball running far off from the fielder across the line. It's a maximum. By Bashir. JPL 2021 maximum. So the score moves on to 30. 38 on the board. Last 3 to go. What a batting it is. Last 3 balls to go. Nicely played. Chance of run catch it, but just a single. So after single, score moves on to 39 on the board. Still 2 to 1 over. Last over in progress. Asif the bowler. On the board, last 2 balls to go. Asif to Chandrahasa. Far off from the left stump. Watch him with the umpire. And stump out. So Chandrahasa has to walk back the pavilion. Last 2 balls to go. It is a wide delivery, but they'll get wicket for that. So score moves on to 40 on the board. Last 2 balls to go. Last 2 legal deliveries remaining. So we are doing the last 2 deliveries remaining over of Asif. And this is the last over in progress. Last 2 balls remaining. 40 on the board. Last 2 balls remaining in the over of Asif and the last over in progress or first innings. The match is between second pitch as well as Jeppu. Second within the rows and elected to play first. Both the teams have well experienced players like Quresh, Bashir, Sali and many more. And Jeppu also have Nagaraj. So last 2 minutes over. So last 2 balls to go. A new batsman. Zahir. Nice shot. Nice shot. Just a single. Soft single. Score moves at 41 on the ball. Last ball to go in this over. Bashir, Aditya, striker, and Asif the bowler. Asif was last deliver of the innings. Asif to right-hand batsman Bashir. 41 on the board. Bashir try for maximum. And it goes towards the 3 declare region. So 3 declare the umpire. Score moves at 44 on the board. 44 target for second bridge to win this match in 6 overs. Hal.
ಮಾತ್ರ ಜಂಡು ಶಾಕಿರ್ ಅದಿങ്ങനെ ಇದ ಕೊಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇದು ಶಾಕಿರ್
So for the completion of second innings, the total score scored by the Jeppu Bulls out of 36 deliveries, 45 will be the target out of 36 legal deliveries. That's what will be the second innings after winning 2 back-to-back matches. The second bridge are now gonna bat in the second innings after bowling for the first innings after they were restricting the team for 36 deliveries, 44 runs. So 45 will be the target. The 2 batters are now stepping into the center with the legendary batsman Mr. Quraish, the all-rounder, and Naveen is the another batsman joining Quraish in the first over, bowling by the man Chandrahas.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓಡಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಜ್ಜಿ ಆನ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಬರ್ತಿ ಅಂತ ಇದನ್ನಿತ್ತು
Hall. So the 2 officials of this match, Santu Jeppu and Mr. Kamal Jeppu, both the officials are officiating in this match. A heartfelt thanks for these 2 for officiating this match. And we're moving for the second day of Jeppu Premier League Season 1 after completing the first day on the day of Thursday, and now we are stepping into the second day, which is Saturday. We have crossed half of the day of the second day of the tournament of Jeppu Premier League, which is the first season of the tournament. And now the 2 openers are into the crease. The striker and the Quraish, the legendary of the cricket, the man who himself is a example for all the cricketers. This very first delivery, high up in the air, chance for the catch for the big man. Underneath, yes, it is taken easily. What a ball from Chandrahas in the very first delivery, taking the big fish into the net. As the man called the legendary cricketer is Quraish moving back to the pavilion. He is not happy with this shot which is taken in the very first delivery. He was going to take a ground shot, but the top edge of his bat is making Quraish moving back to the pavilion in the very first delivery of the second innings. Bad signal for second bridge after winning back-to-back matches. Now they are losing the crucial important wicket, that is Mr. Quraish. He's now moved back to the pavilion, and now the man joining with Naveen is Mr. Asif. So left-handed, right-handed batsmen were into the crease for the opening of second bridge, but the batsman of The second bridge was the backbone of second bridge is now back to the pavilion. A new man moving to the center is Asif. These two have set some the partnership to get this target out of 45 from 35 deliveries. So second time in the over, Chandras coming right arm over the wicket, crossing umpire Kamal. This time let's see what umpire signal. Yet City is far from off stump. Was looking like the ball was directly travelling towards the far of the off stump. So umpire calling it as wide. It's a easier one to judge for umpires because the ball was very far away from the off stump. Once again, this time it's another extra. He bowled very excellently in the very first delivery, taking up the wicket, and now he's bowling two extras, unwanted extras in this over. Beautiful one. This time nicely swept into the third man region, sorry, square leg region just for the single. With that single, Naveen opened his account. The individual account has been opened from Naveen from the syndicate bank account. So Chandrahas coming back with the delivery for the third time in the over to the striker and facing for the first time into the striker, Mr. Asif. This time the grounded delivery. The ball was directly coming towards grounded. That was kissing the ground and directly hand over into the keeper. No chance for the run, no contact with bat and ball. Just a dotted delivery has been scored to scorecard. This time nicely swept. This will be added 2 more runs. And even Asif opening his individual account and a scorecard jumping to 5 on the board for the completion of 4 deliveries. So as I noticed in this tournament, all the spinners are making their jobs. As we have noticed, the very first man to take the hat-tricks. Once again an extra, third extra of the second innings in the very first over, which is a bad signal for Jeppu Bulls because they have to win this match. Once again going for a cross, sweep it, not connecting with the bat. The ball has just
next match
so for the final time in the over, facing the music of Chandrahas for the final time, Asif in the striker end. Going for the reverse sweep, not connecting well. This could be a misfielding, a misjudgment of the keeper. Let's see what umpire signals. No signal by the umpire. That means that was a bat taken from Asif. The score will be added to the individual account of Asif. So over coming to an end with the completion of over number 1. The scorecard is showing 7 for the loss of 1, and that was a valuable wicket for Jeppu Bulls of Quraish. So 7 from the first over. So for 38 more required from 30 legal deliveries. 8 runs apart from the ball. I request Mr. Quraish to please settle down. Mr. Quraish, please to be settled down so that we can't view the match. So thanks for moving up. So now back with the first delivery. The first delivery was put up with the dotted delivery. So Asif was facing the first delivery of the new man bowling. Is the man himself, the captain, Mr. Bashir. One more legend. The experienced bowler, experienced all-rounder from the side of Jeppu Bulls. The striker end will be faced by Asif for the second time, facing the music of Bashir. Remaining 5 more deliveries. So 38 more required out of 29 legal deliveries. This time, that was a middle. Clean ball. The middle stump has been stumbled. No other wicket has been harmed. Just a middle one that was coming right in front of Asif. He couldn't make a contact with the ball. The ball just contacted with the wicket. And the wicket number 2 is coming back to the pavilion. Asif is departing in the name of Asif. Coming from second bridge. The second wicket is moving back to the pavilion. 2 losses for second bridge. And the new man entering the... Shakir is the man. Joining Praveen, whose opener is still in the crease. Is not getting any support from the batters. I wanted some support to make some partnership because they are chasing a total target of 45. Not a huge target in cricket, but in this situation, in this type of fields, that is really, as we noticed, that is tougher to get because the second batters are having some more pressure in this type of fields. So that we have noticed in many matches of this tournament, Jeppu Premier League. We have noticed in very first day and even in this second day. We have noticed in the previous match, the ball, the spinners had made the magic, and the name Mr. Nazim is taking a hat-trick. So Bashir is bowling his third delivery. He's taken his wicket. Third time in the over. New man coming to the centre. Mr. Shakir is facing the music of Shakir. Music of Bashir for the third time. Slower delivery, that was going to make some lofted shot from Shakir, but Shakir is also not connecting the bat with the ball. The bowlers are making some magic here for Jeppu Bulls because they know that they are playing the crucial match. They have to win this match because they have they won their first match and they have lost their 2 consecutive match. So this is their final match. They are playing the 4th match. They have to win this match because to be alive in the tournament, if they lose this match, they're gonna be eliminated from this pool because already the 3 winning team, the total score is on 9 for the loss of 2. This time Shaki going for the reverse. That was a slower delivery, unwanted reverse. Excellent keeping, excellent fielding performance by Saurav. Diving like a fish into the pool, and the ball is gonna be end of the over. End of the over. The over calling end with the completion of 2 overs. The total score is on 10. 10 for the loss of 2. So 45 was the target, 10 achieved. So equation showing 24-35. 24 legal deliveries, 35 more required to win this match. It's a bit of pressure under the batters because they are not up to the mark in the 2 overs. 2 wild deliveries. They've losing their 2 wickets and they've just scored 10 runs. That is below the average of 6. That means 5.00 run rate is current. And now they required 35 more runs to win this match from 4 overs. That means 24 legal deliveries, 35 more required. Newman bowling, Saurav, who excellently fielded in the previous delivery. And that was the final ball of Bashir. Diving against the ball, trying to get a run out. But unfortunately the batsman was well settled into the crease. And now the 3rd over is in the progress. So 3rd over coming from the hands of Saurav, one of the experienced, who is playing for Adi Maheshwari cricketers. And one man to watch. The man himself is Saurav. The spinner coming back with the ball. This time slower delivery, at which was getting some bouncer, and the bouncer has been charged towards the single, towards the towards the square leg region for the single.
with that single. Shaki coming back to the non-striker, and Praveen putting up to the striker end. Now Praveen, the left-handed, after the long time is facing the striker end. Is not faced the striker in the second over. Is now facing the third over for the second time for Saurav. This time hardly charged. So rebound shot from Praveen. Just a single has been added. With that single, the scorecard showing 12 for the loss of 2 after the completion of 14 legal deliveries. That means third time in the over. Shaki facing the music of Saurav. Once again, the spinners. We have to appreciate the spinners. As we have noticed, no spinners were charged much as we have compared to these pace bowlers. High up in the air. No, that was bowled. Shakir was going for a huge one, but is not connected with the bat. Is clean bowled and sent back to the pavilion. The third wicket coming back to the pavilion. Shakir himself was not able to connect the bat with the ball. No connection, and the batsman have to depart. The third wicket is moving back to the pavilion. Saurav is the man taking the wicket. 3 bowlers have got their 3 wickets. One from Saurav, one from Bashir, and one from the first over bowled by Chandrahas. The very first wicket, and that to the legend Mr. Quraish. That was a crucial wicket. That was a wanted wicket for Jeppu Bulls, because who can change the mode of the match. That is one man, one and only the Quraish is now into the pavilions. So now final 3 balls to go from the over. Saurav for the 4th time to the newcomer. Smith is the newcomer. Huge appeal. Let's see what will be the... And yes, that is taken from the court behind of the keeper. Back-to-back wickets. Smith is moving back to the pavilion. Smith has not made his individual score. Is having a golden duck with his hand. Second wicket has been taken from Saurav. Back-to-back wicket. That means it is a hat-trick chance for Saurav. As we have noticed, the very first hat-trick of the Jeppu Premier League was taken from the man himself who has got the first sixer of the tournament, Mr. Nazim from South Sporting. Will Saurav make his name into the second stage of the hat-trick one? The first is entered with the name of Nazim. Will Saurav make his second entry for hat-trick? Hat-trick ball from Saurav facing the new batsman, the left-handed Suresh. 2 left-handers into the crease. One the opener. I've already told no batters are supporting Praveen, who was the opener. They're just letting their wickets. They have loosened their 4 wickets, so 3 wickets. The hat-trick ball has been charged for the singles. So missing the hat-trick, Saurav have to bowl his final so his final ball of the over. Mr. Saurav, who is the son of the legendary cricketer Mr. Vivekananda. He is completing his over with the completion of 3 overs. The scorecard showing 1 and 14, 31 more required from 18 legal deliveries into the required run rate of 11.00 per over, which is not impossible. It's just possible on cricket, but in this type of bowlings you can't even imagine that you can take 11 runs, as these 3 overs were very excellently bowled for Jeppu Bulls, because they are knowing the situation of the match. They have to win this match because to be in this tournament, because they have loosened the 2 back-to-back matches after playing 3 matches. They're just in the point of 2, just winning 1 match. So they are playing their final match, playing against the second bridge, who are the back-to-back winners of this day. They're winning 2 matches in 2 matches, so back-to-back victories. So third match, they're now under pressure. Required run rate 11.00 per over. Full toss delivered. Let's see what umpire calls. No call by the umpire.
Let's see. It's a wide calling by the umpire. So 1 plus 1, 2 will be added in the form of extras. 1 in the form of wide and 1 in the form of buys. So 2 more runs will be added. No needed of extras because till now the bowlers had made their job after taking 4 wickets. 4 wickets, huh? Yes, 4 wickets and just giving 14 runs. This time beautifully bowled. I call upon the captains of the next match. Played against South Sporting as well as Peaceful Peltons. So please report to the mic point for the next match. Another wicket is moving back to the pavilion. Run out. So 5th wicket moving back to the pavilion. I've already told no support for Naveen there. He was an opener and after 3.1 deliveries he's still in the crease but no support from the other batters. He needs a support so that he can continue the rest of the journey of this tournament, of this innings, chasing 45 runs out of 45. 16 has been achieved, so 29 more required to win this match. I require the captains of Peltons and South Sporting to please report to the mic point. So both the captains are ready for the toss. So I required I request the official of this tournament to please make a toss for the next match. This time that was one bouncer delivery that could have been charged, but the tallest man was not able to connect the bat with the ball. High up in the air, chance of the guys, and guys, number 6 is coming back. Back-to-back wickets. They're losing, they're making a parade. They already sent their 6 batters into the pavilion. All credit goes to the bowlers. Bowlers are making some wall into the batters, not able to. So the 2 captains are into the field for the next match tossing ceremony, joining the official Mr. Santu Mangalore. So Imtiaz is having the coin. Call from Peltons. Captain Rizwan winning the toss. Yes, Rizwan winning the toss for the next match. Let's see what will be the decision for Peaceful Peltons after winning the toss. Fielder has not let his decision. That is loading. So 1 more has been added. So 2 back-to-back wickets. 1 in the form of run out, 1 in the form of catch out. So 3rd one was a single run for his team added to the scorecard. So once again a dotted delivery. Plenty of dotted deliveries in the over. So final 2 more to go from the over. So final 2 more to go from the over. That was not a completion of over. Still 2 more to go from the over. 2 more deliveries left. 2 more deliveries left. 2 more deliveries. Last 2 more to go from the over. Last 2 deliveries. So umpire was a bit of confused. Last 2 more to go from the over. So Prajwal, your first ball was 1 plus 1 extra, and the second one was the run out, that which is called as first delivery, and the second delivery was a caught out, run out, caught out, single, and a dotted delivery. 4 deliveries completed, 2 more deliveries to go. You bowled 1 plus 1, that was an extra for the first one, that is not added, and the second one was, which is called for the first one. The scorecard is 17. 4 runs.
So 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 ರನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓವರ್
3 runs from the over.
1 plus 1 or single.
4 runs, 3 runs from the over. 1+1 and a single. So we are not responsible for any upcoming in the scorecard because you have to send your 12th man, 12th or the 13th man to the scorecard. So this time, once again a dotted delivery. That was excellent keeping performance. Both the fielders, that was Sarov and the hands in the third man. And the report coming from the tossing ceremony, the captain of Peaceful Palton, Rizwan, choosing to field first. So now wicket number 7 is coming back to the pavilion in the form of run out. So Prakash is moving to the center. The man who is departed is Guru Raj, was not able to join the hands with Praveen because we have noticed that the Praveen was the opener, joining the hands with Quresh, and no batters have joined the hands with Quresh. With Praveen. They've all loosened their wickets, but Praveen has not faced even more the strike. He's just faced 5 balls, just 5 balls facing in this second innings after bowling 23 deliveries. Just 5 balls has been faced by Praveen, and that 5 balls is scored for 5 runs in the individual of Praveen. So Praveen required to face the striker end and more as possible. Beg pardon, Naveen is the man on the non-striker end. Is still in the non-striker, is not yet faced the striker end in this over. The striker end is the newcomer Prakash, and the non-striker the opener Mr. Naveen. So final ball of the over, just number 68. The bowler Prajwal is ready to bowl his final ball. Beautifully batted, misfielded by Sali, but no opportunity has been taken from the misfield. Just the over completed with the completion of over number 4. 24 legal delivery has been completed with the completion of 24. The scorecard showing 18. So 27 more required. 27 more required to win this match from 12 legal deliveries, up to the required run rate of 13.50 per over. So nothing is impossible, everything is possible in cricket, the game called cricket, which is an unpredictable game. We can't predict, so that we are having the 2 batters who can change the prediction of this match. So Bashir is coming with the ball. High up in the air, chance for the catch, fielder underneath, and easily taken. Wicket number 8 is moving back to the pavilion. They're losing the wickets. No support from the batters for Naveen. 1 more wicket is moving back to the pavilion. Final 2 more wicket left. 10th wicket moving to the center. As a chest number 8, man called Tejas. ಸೊ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ, ಒಂದು ಆಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಗಾಡಿಯ ಕೀ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ತಂದು ವೀಕ್ಷಕರ ಕೊಠಡಿಗೆ ತಂದು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. A man lost the key of access, so if anyone gets that key, to please hand over it to me. So beautiful ball, just a single has been taken. This is not time to take a single because you need the required run rate is raising up to the 14 because you need 26 more runs to win this match. So final 2 wickets left in the hands of second bridge. I think they are saving their wickets because all are knowing that if the match is ending up with the if the scorecard is ending up with the level, that means the winning team will be choose from the wicket in the fall of wickets. So Bashi coming back with the ball. This time facing dotted delivery. With the dotted delivery, the scorecard showing stuck on 19. 26 more required. 26 more required to win this match. out of 26. 6 from contribution of Naveen, who is an opener, who has not faced much the striker and is just facing the non-striker. So just they are stopping the wickets. They are not interested with the victory. So 6 more deliveries, 26 more required. 6 more deliveries, 26 more required. Something miracle have to go, and the miracle should be done in the bat of Naveen because he's an opener. He's having all the responsibility, but I think they're just saving their wickets because they have loosened the 8 wickets, which is not good for second bridge. They're playing the third match. They have loosened the 8 wickets in a match. That means in a match, we can just notice that Naveen is saving his wickets. He's just taking a defensive stroke that they don't need this match. They just need the wickets. So Jeppu Bulls are getting their second victory, and that is really a good sign for Jeppu Bulls. So this dotted delivery, 4 more deliveries left, 4 more balls to go. All the fielders are into the center. Like that we see in 30 or 20 overs format. So wide call by the umpire. 25 more required to win this match from 4 legal deliveries. 25 from 4 deliveries, 4 sixes make the match end up with a tie. This time 2 more added. No, that was not run taken from the batters. They're not interested with the run. They're not interested with the victory. They're just interested with the stopping of wickets. So Bashir is trying to take wickets, is making the fielders to approach into the center and closer that oh, this was a good defense from Naveen. So no option for Bashir to take wickets because they're just dealing with the defensive stroke. That was an excellent. So final ball of the innings, 1 more ball to go. So victory has been made from in the name of Jeppu Bulls. Oh, that was a good knack. And over completed with the completion of second innings. Congratulations, Jeppu Bulls are winning their second match and the final match playing in this day and in this tournament of the league. They've won 2 matches, they've lost 2 matches. We'll see in the final day what will be the points table. Till now, the topper table is taken from the team 180. So the next match will be played against Peaceful Pelton versus South Sporting. South Sporting are playing the third match. Peaceful Peltons are playing the
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇನ್ನೇನೊಂದು ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಸರ್ ಅವು ಎಲ್ದಿತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ಟಾಕ್ಯೋ ಎಂದು ಕಟ್ಟಾಕ್ಯೋ ಎಲ್ದಿತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ನಾನು ಎಲ್ದಿತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು ನೀ ಎಲ್ದಿ ವಾಸಿಲದು ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಎಲ್ದಿದ್ದ ಬುಲ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ದಿರೋದು ಇದು ಇರಿಪೋಯ್ತದಲ್ಲೇ ನೀಟ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ ನಾ ಇಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ತಪ್ಪಿದಲ್ಲ.
So Peaceful Peltons as well as South Sporting are playing the third match, but no difference. There is a difference that South Sporting are winning their 2 consecutive matches, and now they're playing the third one, as well as Peaceful Peltons are winning their 1 matches and losing their second match. The third match is playing against South Sporting. They have to win this match because the points tables are getting tougher and tougher. And a clean
Sports
result
is
for
not just about playing a game or competing. Sports is about doing it right. Equipments, jerseys and trophies. Play and celebrate sports like a star.
Team
Olympic
180
sports, get
has
your game on.
already
Name
qualified
sports and
because
we
they have
hope you
won
are
their
playing
3
the
matches.
best. Cricket, football, athletics,
So now
hockey,
I'm handing
volleyball,
the mic to the next
basketball,
commentator,
throwball, swimming.
Mr. Ramesh.
Thank you, Ziad. It was good hearing a commentary so far. So last but 2 to go here. 2 games left in this day. 2 more games of the day. Final one will be
RT Tigers versus SDC Warriors. So far, we can see the pattern. Every team playing their third game have lost here, and second bid stars have repeated that history. Only SDC cricketers have lost the two matches, have won their third game. Rest, everyone have lost their third game. What a tournament this is turning out to be. It looked like second bid is going to dominate this game. Jeppu Bulls have pulled something which no one had expected, because everyone know Quraish, the man in the center for second bridge, the mentor, the captain, the legend, everything for second bridge there. You know, he doesn't throw away his wicket. They lost the wicket of Quraish in the first delivery itself. That was a miss hit by Quraish. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಗಾಡಿಯ ಕೀ ಕಳೆದು ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದರೆ ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬಳಿ ತಂದು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಆಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಗಾಡಿಯ ಕೀ ಕಳೆದು ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಯಾರಿಗಾದರೂ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ತಂದು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. South Sporting Riders versus Peaceful Paltans. That so far it has been good for South Sporting Riders. They have been lucky everywhere. Everything is on their side. You have seen them playing so good. They have won every game in the last delivery. It was Nazim and Afreed who have won that game. Now this is the third one for South Sporting Riders, third one for Peaceful Paltans. Rizwan the bowler, bowling right arm over the wicket to Tawfiq. The captain of the side and as well as icon player goes for the sweep. Short chance of a run out there. Walbo beautifully bowled there. You have to judge the pace of the delivery there. Rizwan can bowl a maximum speed there. He can even bowl a slower one also. Wonderful ball there. One delivery completed. Over number 1 in progress. Score remains on 0. Tawfiq the man on the strike. Suhail on non-strikers end. The same opening pair are still in the centre, who have batted two games of the tournament so far. Tawfiq again from Rizwan goes for that pull there. Completely beaten. Tawfiq was looking to hit it over the covers fielder there. Two dotted deliveries. Third time Rizwan will be bowling to Tawfiq there. Tawfiq facing from Rizwan. So far looking good. Rizwan looks good there. Third time to Tawfiq there. Goes for the pull. There's a fielder. Rizwan looking for a chance of run out there. Oh, direct hit. A direct hit could have been a wicket. They get a single. They get 2 runs there. 1 extra runs in the form of overthrow. 1 plus 1, 2 runs on the board. 3 deliveries completed. 2 runs on the board. Tawfiq was running to the dangerous end. If the throw was direct, Tawfiq would have been walking back to the pavilion. Rizwan once again, 4th time to Tawfiq. The 4th delivery of this innings. 4th delivery of the first over. Rizwan once again to Tawfiq. Goes for the sweep. He comes across. Wanted to make a contact. Hit it out for 3 runs. But he was beaten by the pace there. 4 deliveries completed. Over number 1 in progress. 4 deliveries completed. Score still remains on 2. 3 dot deliveries. Rizwan once again to Tawfiq. An experienced player. Once again Rizwan to Tawfiq. Well bowled there. No signal by umpire. Another dotted delivery. It was on the leg stumps. Tawfiq should be careful here. Tawfiq should wait for Rizwan's over to be completed. You know how good a bowler Rizwan is. Either you're going for the big hit, you should make a proper contact so that it is out of the park here. Tawfiq once again facing from Rizwan. 6 deliveries, 4th, 5th, 6th time in this over. Last delivery of this over. Last delivery of Rizwan's over. Last delivery of this first over. Tawfiq the man in the centre there facing from Rizwan. Far away from the stump. Misfield by the keeper as well as Afreed, the fielder there. By signal by the umpire. Poor by the wicket keeper. Even poor by Afreed in the back. Scores 4 on the board right now. Wonderful piece of bowling by Rizwan. What a performance. What a bowling that was. Tawfiq had faced all the 6 deliveries bowled by Rizwan. No extras there. He's a legend already. He has represented so many teams, so many victories, so many winners of medals, so many league medals. He has been A fantastic player. He can bat as well as bowl. The moment if the ball is if he bowls fuller and the batsman misses a swing, he will be walking back to the pavilion. Such pace Rizwan's delivery is. So far, Team 180 and Jeppu Bulls have completed all their 4 games. Team 180 have qualified from the B group. Jeppu Bulls with the 4 points. Next, second base with the 4 points, and Brothers Jeppu with the 2 points. Jai Beam haven't won a single game so far. One spot is up for the grab. Either second bridge or Brothers Jeppu or Jeppu Bulls will qualify. Afraid to Sohail here, far away from the off stump. White call by the umpire. One more run added. With that one run, scores on 5 on the board right now without any loss. Afraid the bowler. Another good all-rounder from the side of Jeppu. Afraid once again to Suhail. Well bowled there. Appealing for stamped out. Umpire not at all interested. Well bowled by Afraid there. Another solid youngster. Another fantastic performer. He can bat as he can bowl as well. He represents South Sporting Jeppu as well as he is the captain of the side. Five on the board. South Sporting Riders. Peaceful winning the toss and electing to bowl first. Afraid to Suhail here goes. He was looking to pull the air. That's a slower one by Afraid. Well bowled. He had to read the bowler's length here. He had to be patient. He should be waiting for the bowler to finish his action there. Well bowled again. Appealing for stamped out and is given this time. So well, never looks settled there. Tawfiq had faced all the 6 deliveries of the first over. And the second over in progress. So far 3 deliveries has been completed, 2 dotted deliveries and a wicket for Afraid now. Scores remains on 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Suhail didn't look comfortable staying in the centre there. He wanted to hit it out of the park. He knows the length and line of Afraid. He knew that Afraid is going for the slower delivery there. Now there's a tougher task for Afraid there. Bit tough because Nazim knows how Afraid's line is here. Nazim knows the line of Afraid there. Nazim the player, another legendary batsman. A powerful hitter of the ball there. Powerful striker. Nazim is in the centre replacing Suhail. Over number 2 in progress. 3 deliveries completed. 3 more to go in this over. Afraid the bowler gets a wicket in the third delivery. Well played by Afraid, well played by Nazim there. Gets a single off the mark. He's off the mark with that single. Scores 6 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Tawfiq will be facing from Afraid here. 4 deliveries completed. Second over in progress. Even Tawfiq can go big here. Another hard hitter batsman for the side of South Sporting Riders here. Afraid to Tawfiq there. 5th time in this over goes for appealing for LBW. Not at all interested there, umpire. Leg by call with umpire. Guess the ball was missing the stumps there. Santosh, the main umpire there. A single, the form of leg bias. With that single, scores on 7 on the board. Nazim will be facing from Afraid there. Once again, Afraid to Nazim. Well bowled, far away from the leg stump there. It was a decent delivery. Still gets a far away from the leg stump there. Gets a single. With that 1 run, scores on 8 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Nazim may go big here. Afraid to Nazim there. Sensible. What a ball that was. Appealing for ball there. He's given this time. That was a slower one now for Nazim. His ball there. Nazim decided go for a hit, then changed his mind there. He wanted to go for the single. It looked like he's going for the big there. He then went for a single. He wanted to play a normal shot there. Two mindset results in a wicket there. Afreed gets 2 wickets there. Wonderful piece of bowling by Afreed. Gives away 4 runs and picks 2 wickets for the side. He has kept his trust of the captain. Nazim is brought to the pavilion there. The first ever hat-trick of the tournament belongs to Nazim. The only hat-trick and the first ever hat-trick belongs to Nazim there. There was a bowling change. Safwan was the man who was bowling second over in the previous 2 games. This time Afreed was called for the second over. Now Safwan will be bowling the third over. Third over in progress. Completion of over number 2. Scores 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. Third over in progress. Safwan to Tawfiq there. First delivery of the third over. Right arm over the wicket. Tawfiq wants to go big there. Completely beaten. Tawfiq was looking to hit it out there. They are looking to hit out of the park. They are trying to go big here. They have to play some sensible knock. They have to go for the single. They have to wait for the loose deliveries. It's not that easy to hit every deliveries. They have to read the line and length of the bowler there. Well struck there. That could be a catch. Yes, it is. They are in a hurry here. They look like a shamble. They are throwing away their wickets here. Wicket number 3 falls. Tawfiq the man, opener batsman for the side, walking back right now. And both the openers are in the pavilion and right now. Score 8 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Over number 3 in progress. 2 deliveries complete. That's up on the bowler, getting a wicket. Imtiaz and Sujit are 2 new batsmen in Safwan to Imtiaz there. Well ball this time. Well fielder, equally well fielder by Rizwan. The Sujit could be in trouble. That could be out. Direct hit. That's a brilliant fielding by Rizwan there. Brilliant piece of fielding. That could be out. Umpire Santosh having a discussion from the square leg umpire there. That's a beautiful piece of fielding by Rizwan. And a beautiful throw there. That was a direct hit. Still the decision is pending. Waiting for the umpire's call. Outs given by the umpire there. That's carelessness by Sujit. You know the fielder is Rizwan. You shouldn't be careless there. He saves 2 runs for the side. Picks the wicket of Sujit here. Three. They are throwing away their wickets here. South Sporting Riders. You had seen the skipper throwing away his wicket. He didn't have to go for a big hit there. He had to be sensible there. You should build there. Someone should stay in the center. They need to stitch their innings here. Someone has to build a partnership here. They're throwing your wickets here. Afri, the new matchman in South Sporting Riders, looked confident before playing this. They had won 2 games. Now Peaceful Paltans are knocking them with every chance they have got. Afreed, the man who defended 7 runs in the previous game, make a pardon. They've lost 6 wickets so far. The score still remains on 10 runs. They've lost 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th wickets for 8 runs. That's beautiful bowling display by Peaceful Paltans. Equally, their fielders were quick enough. One from Rizwan there, Afri taking a stunner in the deep. Then Karthik behind the stumps. Now Rizwan will be bowling to Shami, the youngster in the centre. Rizwan to Shami there. Well ball there. Shami looking to sweep that. Shami can bat well here. 4th over in progress. Over number 3 completed. Score remains on 10 for the loss of 6 wickets. 4 wickets remaining. Afri, that's now strikers, and Shami at strikers and facing from Rizwan this time. 4th over in progress. 2nd over from Rizwan. So 2nd delivery. Well played there. Beautiful shot. That's how you play. That's how confident he is. Look at the way he struck that. Beautiful cricketing shot there. You can't go for Rizwan. You can't play such shot for Rizwan, but Shami is confident there. Afraid is in the center now, facing from Rizwan. 3rd delivery in progress. Appealing for LBW given this time. That's given out. He's given out leg before wicket by umpire there. Afraid is walking back. Afraid had to see off this over. He knows Rizwan can bowl some beautiful lengths here. For Shami, he kept it away from the bat there. This time for Afri, he kept for his legs and is walking back in the form of leg before wicket. Wicket number 7 falls. Score remains on 11. Looks like a low scoring encounter. No batsmen are steady there. No one wants to stay in the centre. Suji sacrificed his wicket in the form of run out. He looked careless there. Now Afreed is walking back to the pavilion. Noor, the man inside the centre, they are replacing Afreed. Noor will be facing from Rizwan. He has represented King Boys and the Reliance Cricketers. Noor, the man in the centre there. Rizwan will be bowling to Noor. The 4th over in progress. Over number 4 in progress. Rizwan will be bowling to Noor there. That's a beautiful delivery. Calling for a deliberate there. Official decision will be final there. 2 declared by the umpire. 2 declared by the umpire. The batsman had made a movement there. He didn't leave that delivery. 2 called by the umpire. That's a leg bias there. With that 2-1 score moves to 13 there. The bowler wanted to call it as a delivery, but the batsman had a movement. He had walked across the off stump. He went to defend there, but he was slow to bring that back down. Ball hits it legs and goes for a 2 declared shot. That's sloppy by Afreed behind the wickets there. He should have stopped that delivery. Poor fielding by Afreed. Score 13 on the board. South Sporting are in a complete shamble here. Again Rizwan Noor. Well played this time. Gets a single. Raghu, the fielder, collects the delivery. Stops the double. They get a single. Score 14 on the board. Last delivery of this over. 4th over in progress. Last delivery of the 4th over. A good piece of bowling from Peaceful Paltans there. They have to bat sensibly. Wonderful attempt there. Appealing for caught behind. That's given. We can hear that nick here. There was a nick from the bat. Umpire Santosh gives that out. Wicket number 8 falls. Score remains on 14 for the loss of 8 wickets. Over number 4 completed. After the completion of over number 4, scores remains on 14 for the loss of 8 wickets. This is poor batting display by South Sporting Jeppu. You can see their batsmen throwing away their wickets. Someone had to stay in the center. They had to wait for the loose deliveries there. They wanted to charge Rizwan down there. It's not that easy to hit Rizwan. The way he bowls, the pace he has got.
Prashant. Batsman.
Over number 5 in progress now.
Allah. Shaim Allah. Rashada.
Rashad would be in a trouble. Yes, that's a direct hit by Karthik there. It looks like a batting collapse. They have lost wicket number 9. There was never a run. At least Noor should be sensible here. He should have asked Rashad to walk back. There was never a run. Hits the ball directly to the fielder behind there. He should have asked Rashad to walk back. Peaceful Paltons are bundling them for a lower total. 14 on the board right now. It doesn't look like Rihab can bat here. Rihab could go for a big one here. Either Rihab should go for the slow short selections here. Over number 5 in progress. Rihab the batsman. Prashant the bowler here, bowling the 5th over for his side. One delivery has been completed so far. Second delivery in progress. It looks like Peaceful Baltans are dominating this game so far. They have to bat well here. Prashant to Rihab there. Well played. There is no run there. Either Noor is in a hurry. It doesn't look like Noor is sensible here. He should act mature in the center. He should stop the fall of wicket there. He knows there is a fielder. He's still attempting for a run there. Rihab once again from Prashant. It's there. That could be a catch there. Saif behind it. Takes it. Wicket number 10 falls. That's a collapse. That's a collapse. They have lost 10 wickets in the process of scoring 14 runs.
Extra trouble. Jand 4, 6,
9 extras. They have scored just 14 runs. That's exactly, they have scored 5 runs using their bat there. 10 batsmen. If they had scored a single also, they could have been more than 14. 15 the target for Peaceful Paltans. Peaceful Paltans can play an easy knock here. They have to score 15. They shouldn't give away their wickets because the wickets will be counted. You know, South Sporting are in the top right now. ADM Tigers have won a game. Peaceful Paltans are playing their 3rd game here. South Sporting are in a trouble here. They know this match is not in their hand now. 15 the target. 14 the target here. 15 the target. 15 to get in 36 deliveries with 10 wickets in their hands. Peaceful Paltans can go slowly here. There is no net run rate calculated. Only the wickets are calculated. South Sporting would be in a trouble. They have lost 10 wickets. If the group gets in a tie, if the points are tied in the group stage, the wicket will be decided. Fall of wickets will be decided for the qualification. The target for Peaceful Paltans. South Sporting Jeppu. Vicky and Rizwan are the 2 batsmen in Imtiaz will bowl the first over. Vicky and Rizwan. Vikyat known as Vicky here. He has an Rizwan and Vikyat have played a lot of tournaments together. Vikyat looks like a favorite player for Rizwan. Well struck there, beautiful shot there. One run out, they're going for a double here. Nazim couldn't collect there. 1 run added. You can see Vicky playing in every games for Rizwan. Vicky will always be the opening batsman for the side. Second delivery in progress. Goes for the... that's completely beaten and is ball there. That was a slower delivery. Vicky was looking for pace. Is beaten there. Wicket number 1 falls. 2 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Peaceful Paltan should be sensible here. They should stop the fall of wickets there. They have to. Their last game is versus AD. Vikyat is back to the pavilion right now. South Sporting Jeppu wanted this. That's the start South Sporting Jeppu needed. They needed wickets. They need wickets in a quick succession. They can't wait till the over is completed. They need a wicket in every delivery so that they can be... That's well bowled! Appealing for LBW. That's a dotted delivery. Prashant is in the center replacing Vikyat. Prashant should stop the fall of wickets. They have to bat sensibly here. They need to bat. They must play some good knocks here. South Sporting will face ADM Tigers in the next game. That's well played by Prashant. 1 run added. With that 1 run, score 3 on the board. South Sporting will be facing ADM Tigers in the next game, whereas Peaceful will be facing BK Tigers. BK Tigers are already out of the tournament so far. It looks like they are out of the tournament. They have won a single game. They have to win their next game if they have to stay alive in the tournament. Imtiaz to Rizwan this time. Beautifully bowled there. Mishead by Rizwan. Fails to read the length of the delivery there. Gets a single. With that single, scores on 4 on the board. Imtiaz to Prashant there. Looks to sweep there. Beautifully driven there. They may get a single. 1 more run added. With that 1 run, score 5 on the board. Over. Over number 1 completed. Score 5 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 9 needed. Afreed the bowler will be bowling this time. Afreed will be bowling. He has 5 more overs left. 10 more needed to win this game for Peaceful Paltans. They have to play slow here. They have to stop the fall of wickets. 5 on the board now. That's away from the leg stump. White call by the umpire there. 1 more run added. With that 1 run, score 6. Afraid was good in the previous innings there. 6 on the board right now. Six on the board right now. Well bowled this time. Well fielded by Afraid there. 6 on the board right now for the loss of 1 wicket. Second over in progress. 15 the target for Peaceful Paltans here. Prashant will be facing from Afraid here. Good delivery there. There's a protection in the back. Another dot delivery. Good piece of bowling by Afraid there. Score remains on 6. 15 the target. 9 more needed in remaining 4.4 overs. Prashant from Afraid. Well bowled. This time Prashant waits for the delivery. Well played onto the covers there. Covers region. Gets a single. With that 1 run, scores on 7 on the board. Rizwan will be placed. Rizwan is on strike now. Rizwan will be facing from Afraid. Well bowled. A slower delivery by Afraid. Gets a single. With that single, score 8 on the board. 8 on the board now. Afraid to Prashant. Wide call by the umpire. It was away from the batsman, away from the off stump 2. 1 more run added. With that 1 run, scores 9 on the board right now. Second over in progress. 9 on the board. Afreed will be bowling to Prashant there. Well bowled, equally well played. The fielder was slow, it could be a 1+2 there. They're going for an extra run, 1+1. That's laziness by the fielder in there. Eleven on the board. Everybody can qualify here. Just Paceful Paltan should make sure that they are not losing any wickets so far. They have to stop the fall of wickets. Over number 2 completed. Over number 2 is completed. Over number 2 completed. 11 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. They need 4 runs in remaining 4 overs. Exactly 1 run and an over. Equation is simple. 1 run in an over. They can win this game, scoring a single runs in an over for 4 overs. There is no net run rate here. The fall of wickets will be counted. Everybody has a chance here. That's played beautifully by Rizwan here. SDC Warriors had lost 2 games, had won 1 game. It looks like even now they have chance to qualify. They have to play better here. Well bowled, appealing for a caught behind there. Another dot ball. Next match and the last match of the day will be played between ADM Tigers versus SDC Warriors. Both the teams has to win this game. It's like a must-win situation. Imtiaz to Rizwan, that's beautifully driven for 2 runs. With that 2 runs, they have won this game and have 4 points now. 1 game, South Sporting Riders and Peaceful Paltans both have single games. They have to win the next one to qualify it easily. Last game of the day, ADM Tigers versus SDC Warriors. ADM Tigers versus SDC Warriors will be the last game for today. Tomorrow we'll be coming up with many more games. Two pictures. They have won that easily. Peaceful Paltans have lost 1 game and won 2 games in the 3 games so far. They have 1 more to play here.
Ball देख जरा.
I request the captain of ADM Tigers and SDC Warriors report for toss. Both the captains report to the dice here.
Karate, track pant, jersey shorts, indoor items, etc. Wholesale and retail, delivery within short period on quick orders. Let's get geared up for sports. Olympic sports.
It's a must-win situation for both the sides. Peaceful Paltans
Sports
as
is
well
not
as
just about playing a game
South
or
Sporting
competing.
Jeppu.
Sports
Peaceful
is
Paltans
about doing it right. Equipments,
Peaceful
jerseys
Paltans will
and
play
trophies.
against
Play and celebrate
Wicket
sports
Tigers,
like a star. Olympic sports.
South
Get your
Sporting
game
will be
on.
playing against
Name
ADM
a sports
Tigers.
and we help you
If
playing the
ADM Tigers
best.
win here, they will
Cricket,
have 4
football,
points.
athletics, hockey, volleyball,
SEC Warriors have won the
basketball,
toss here.
throwball, swimming, gym, karate, track pant,
The last game of
jersey
the day.
shorts, indoor items, etc. Wholesale and retail, delivery within short period on quick orders. Let's get geared up for sports. Olympic sports. Sports is not just about playing a game or competing. Sports
SDC
is
Warriors have
about
won
doing
the
it
toss
right.
here.
Equipments,
I request
jerseys and
to continue
trophies.
this match.
Play and celebrate sports like a star. Olympic sports. Get your game on. Name a sports and we help you
ADM
play
Tigers
the
versus
best.
SDC Warriors.
Cricket, football, athletics, hockey, volleyball, basketball, throwball, swimming, gym, karate, track pant, jersey shorts, indoor items, etc. Wholesale and retail, delivery within short period on quick orders. Let's get geared up for sports. Olympic sports.
SDC cricketers, SDC Warriors has to win this game. They have won the toss and elected to field first.
asking the captain of
Sports is not
Indian
just
Tigers
about
to
playing
bat
a
first.
game or competing.
So Indian Tigers will be
Sports
batting
is
first
about
here.
doing it
They have
right.
to set a huge
Equipments,
total to do
jerseys
work
and trophies.
so
Play
that
and
they can win
celebrate
this
sports
game.
like a star. Olympic sports, get your game on. Name a sports and we help your play the best. Cricket, football, athletics, hockey, volleyball, basketball,
So
football,
far,
swimming,
South Sporting
gym,
Jeppu,
karate,
South Sporting
track
Riders have
band,
won 2 out of
jersey
3
shorts,
games.
indoor items,
Sridevi have
etc.
won a
Wholesale
single
and
game out of
retail,
3.
delivery
Indian
within
Tigers have won 1 game and lost 1. Peaceful Paltans have 2 out of 3. Jai Beam are yet to win a game in the tournament. 180 have won 3 games out of 4. They are
quick
qualified
orders.
for the next
Let's
round.
get geared up for
Jeppu Bulls have won 2 out of 4 here. They have 4 points. Their fortune depends on other teams now. BK Tigers have lost 2 and 1 game here. Last game of the day, ADM Tigers versus SDC Warriors. SDC Warriors winning the toss and asking ADM Tigers to bat first here. Santosh the bowler. Santosh will be bowling to Sailesh. Sailesh and Kishan are the 2 new batsmen in. The opening batsman for the side. Santosh will be bowling to Sailesh. Sailesh was good in the previous game on Thursday. He was hitting everywhere out of the park. This time away from the off stump. White call by the umpire. 1 run added in the form of extras. They have opened their scoring account here. 1 on the board. Santosh once again to Sailesh. First delivery to Sailesh. Well bowled there. That was a decent delivery by Santosh. They get a single there. 1 run added. With that 1 run scores 2 on the board. Sailesh off the mark with that single. Kishan is on the strikers end right now. Sailesh at the non-strikers end. Santosh will be bowling to Kishan there. Kishan taking the guard from the umpire. ADM Tigers are asked to bat first here. Santosh to Kishan. Beautifully bowled there. Chance of run out. Poor fielding there. Santosh, an experienced player. Another legend of the game here. You have seen him playing everywhere around Manglore and Bantwal areas. Well bowled this time. A different delivery to Sailesh here. Beautifully bowled there. Gets a single with that 1 run. Score moves on to 4 there. 4 on the board. 3 deliveries completed. Over number 1 in progress. Kishan having a chat with Sailesh there. Santosh knows he needs wicket of these 2 batsmen. He knows these 2 are the pillars of the side. Well bowled this time, beautifully bowled. That's a slow one. That's a dot delivery here. Another dot far away from the off stump. Wide call by the umpire there. 1 run, 1 more run added. Score 5 on the board. Santosh to Kishan there. Well played by Kishan. It was away from his stumps there. Hits it over cover for a single. Just gets a single there. 1 more run added. With that 1 run, score 6 on the board right now. Once again, Santosh to Sailesh. Another different. He's trying something different to Sailesh here. 1 more run added. 7 on the board. It looks like Santosh is changing some length here. Well bowled this time. Misses the stumps there. What a delivery that was. He was completely beaten. At one stage it looked like it's hitting the timbers there. That's a dot delivery. Dot delivery to finish the over. Over number 1 completed. Score 7 on the board without any loss. Sailesh and Kishan are the 2 batsmen in the center there. Beautiful piece of bowling by Santosh there. 7 on the board. Niranjan the bowler. He can bowl some beautiful lengths here. We have seen him bowling some fantastic over. A young player from the side of Jeppu.
This is an opportunity for these guys to shine here and play some beautiful game of cricket. Over number 1 completed, 7 on the board without any loss. Sailesh and Kishan are still in the center. They need a wicket over for Sailesh and Santosh. Sailesh and Kishan here. Over number 1 completed, 7 on the board. Next game for tomorrow is Second Bridge versus Brothers Jeppu there. It's a must-win game from Second Bridge, as well as Brothers Jeppu also. Far away from the off stump, white call by the umpire. One more run added. With that, 1 run scores 8 on the board. Second Bridge have 1 game tomorrow versus Brothers Jeppu. That's a must-win for both the teams. From here on, everything gets difficult. Every team has to win to still alive in this tournament. Away from the off stump again. That could be 1+2 there. 3 runs. No call by the umpire this time. 1+2. That's a free hit coming up for the batsman. Free hit for Kishan. 3 runs added. With that, 3 runs scores 11 on the board. Over number 2 in progress. So far, no legal deliveries in this over. 4 runs has been given away in the form of extra. Niranjan to Kishan here. That's a free delivery. There's a fielder in the protection. They just get a single here. Kishan was looking hit it out of the park. 12 on the board right now. Niranjan to Shailesh here. Chance of a catch. Ball falls into no man area there. Gets a single. That was a slow one by Niranjan there. 1 more run added. With that, 1 run scores 13 on the board. Kishan will be facing from Niranjan again. Kishan looking to hit it at the declared area. That's well fielded by the player Shamsir. Another good batsman behind the stumps there. 14 on the board there. Second over in progress. Niranjan the man bowling to Shailesh. Another sweep shot. Gets a single. 1 more run added. With that, 1 run scores 15 on the board. They haven't lost any wicket so far. It's a must-win game for SDC Warriors here. Niranjan to Kishan. Right time over the wicket. 1 pitch delivery. A better connection would have resulted in 3 declared shot. Now he gets a single there. With that single, score moves to 16 on the board. Niranjan to Shailesh again. Niranjan to Shailesh there. Ball pretty beautifully. Gets a single there. With that, 1 run scores 17 on the board. Over number 2 completed. After the completion of 2 overs, scores 17 on the board without any loss. That's a great start for ADM Tigers. That's a brilliant start. Kishan and Shailesh have added 17 runs so far. 2 overs has been completed. Santosh will the second over, and third over is for this side. Beautifully bowled. Shailesh was looking to pull chance of run out here. He's safe there. That could have been a trouble. A good throw at the bowler's end. A good throw at the bowler's end would made a lot of trouble for Kishan there. Second time, Kishan to Shailesh goes for the sweep shot there. He wanted to hit sweat shot there. Fails to make a proper contact. 17 on the board. Score still remains on the 17 there. Once again, Santosh to Shailesh. Wow, beautiful ball there. What a delivery that is. Wonderful delivery there. Shailesh was expecting a slower delivery. Santosh, the bowler, He was playing with the minds of Shailesh there. He was trying every different actions there, every different balls there. A slower one and the faster one also. Now a different length to Shailesh. This time he's walking back to the pavilion. He's bowled. He was completely beaten. That was a great start for ADM Tigers. Score 17 on the board. Over number 3 in progress. 17 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. They looked set there, but Santosh walks in and picks a wicket. Lobo the new man. That's bowled again. Beautiful piece of bowling there. What a delivery that was by Santosh. You can see the experience he has. He knows Lobo can be difficult here. Lobo was looking to play across. That was a slow leg cutter there. You can't judge Santosh's delivery there. He bowled some different line and length. Another wicket. Will there be another hat-trick? 2 wickets in the form of bowl there. Sushant, the new batsman, replacing Lobo there. Lobo, another legend of the game. Lobo is also a fantastic player, an all-rounder in his peak. Now Sushant will replace Lobo. Lobo was completely beaten. He didn't judge the delivery there. Santosh is on the verge of achieving a hat-trick here. Will he have this? Can he go for another wicket there? Sushant, the player, well bowled this time. Well bowled, that's given this time. Another slower one this time. Another slower leg cutter there. What a delivery that was. It was completely slow there. That's a hat-trick. Hat-trick number 2 in this tournament. First for Santosh. Second hat-trick in the tournament. First it was Nazim from South Sporting Rider. This time Santosh. This is how they come back. Deepak is walking in. Can Santosh has another wicket here? Can he go for another wicket here? Well bowled this time. That's a beautiful delivery there. Deepak waited for that delivery. What a comeback this is. They had 17 runs in 2 overs. That's a maiden over. Plus 3 wickets. Over number 3 completed. Everyone watching live there. You can see there. Bedra Media streaming this tournament live. Bedra Media is an Underarm most popular channel in the leadership of Irfan Bedra. Computerized scorers with Nishant Bedra, the man behind the scoring, and the cameramans Nihal, Irshan and Arshan. Today Bedra Media is broadcasting 3 live events, one in Jeppu Premier League, another one in Kuppepadav Premier League, and one in Mudabidre MPL football. You can see all these 3 live streaming in YouTube, Bedra Media channel. That's a fantastic job by Bedra Media. Everyone around the globe can watch Underarm cricket live. So many friends, so many fans are watching in different countries. This time beautiful delivery there, a daughter delivery. 4th over in progress. Santosh, the icon and the skipper of the side of SDC Warriors, Jeppu, has turned these things around. Now Kishan, the man in the center, who is also an icon for the side of ADM Tigers. Another far away from the off-stump. That could be a wide call by the umpire. Yes, it is. 1 more run added. With that 1 run, scores 18 on the board. The tournament is streaming live in Bedra Media YouTube channel. There are so many people watching so far, staying across the globe. Their favorite teams playing here. Kishan will be facing from Prajwal there. Over number 4 in progress. Once again Prajwal to Kishan. That's away from the off stump. It looks like Prajwal is nervous there. Looking Kishan in the center. (19 on the board), 2 extras so far. Prajwal the bowler. Kishan. Beautiful delivery there. Well played by Kishan. That was good looking stroke by Kishan there. Wonderful shot to that delivery, which was racing towards its thumbs there. A single added to the total. Scores on 20. They have lost 3 wickets. 3 wickets for Santosh. That was a hat trick. They've lost Sailesh, Manoj and Sushant in the process. 2 bowled and LBW there. Prajwal this time beautifully driven there. Chance of run out. Directed would be a danger. 1 more run added. With that 1 run, scores 21 on the board. Over number 4 in progress. Prajwal the bowler there. Kishan on the man on strike. Last game of the day. Day 2 of Jeppu Premier League. Once again Prajwal to Kishan there, far away from the off stump. Wide call by the umpire there. With that wide, score moves on to 22 runs. 22 on the board now. 3 extras in this over. He was a man who pulled a winner for SDC Warriors in the previous game. It was Nawaz's contribution in the last, but Prajwal had 2 sixes in that innings. Another single added. Score moves to 23 there. Santosh is going up front here. Either they know that Deepak will be going for a single. They're looking for a wicket here. Prajwal to Deepak. Goes for the shot there this time. Gets a single. Is reading the delivery there. Well played by Deepak there. Santosh was up front. He was standing up front there so that they could get a wicket. 1 more to go in this over. Last delivery of this over. Last delivery remaining here. Over number 4 in progress. 24 on the board right now. Prajwal will be bowling to Kishan there. Last time in his over. Beautifully bowled. There was a chance. Well fielded by Santosh there. Good piece of fielding by Santosh in the deep. Gives away a single runs. Make sure the batsman doesn't go for a double there. Over number 4 completed. After completion of 4 overs, scores on 25 for the loss of 3 wickets. They have to decide who will be bowling the remaining 2 overs there. Asif, the bowler here. In the first day of the tournament, it was nothing going against Asif there. He's a hard hitter for the side. He can smoke everything out of the park. He doesn't look at the delivery. It could be a better length or anything. Now he'll be bowling for the side of SDC Warriors. Asif to Kishan there. 5th over in progress. First delivery of the 5th over. Asif to Kishan there. That's far away from the leg stump. That's a poor delivery. Poor delivery to start for Asif there. 1 run added in the form of extras. Kishan wanted to make a contact there, but beaten by pace. Asif once again to Kishan here. 5th over in progress. First delivery of the 5th over. Well ball there. Chance of a catch. The fielder is back there. Just falls in short of a fielder. Manoj. 1 more run added. Look at the field set now for Deepak. Santosh, the skipper, is going close there. They're looking to take this wicket. They're putting pressure in the batsman there. Asif will be bowling to Deepak there. That's beautifully bowled. 1 run added in the form of leg bias. It was away from the leg stump there. 1 more run added. But that 1 run, score moves to 28 on the board. 2 deliveries completed. 4 more to go in this over. 5th over in progress. Asif will be bowling to Kishan there. Kishan can go big anytime here. Another delivery. Good looking. That's beautifully driven there. Gets 2 runs there. There was lot of pace behind that delivery. Kishan is a fantastic striker of the ball. He can bowl also. Now Asif once again to Kishan there. 4th time in this over. Away from the leg stump, but that's the pressure for Asif. He knows a loose delivery may result costly here. Asif knows how good a batsman Kishan is. 31 on the board. Asif to Kishan again. 5th over in progress. Well driven there. Chance. Well driven there. He couldn't clear the bowler there. There was a lot of pace behind that delivery. 31 on the board. Over number 5 in progress. 2 more to go. 2 deliveries left in this over. Two to go in this over. Kishan will be facing from Asif once again. Two to go in this over. Last two deliveries of the fifth over. Asif to Kishan there. Well ball, appeal for Albidabe, that's given. It looked plumb in front of a wicket there. It's given this time. A wicket falls. That's a costlier one of Kishan. He had played beautifully. He had added 10 runs for the side. He was looking so confident, Kishan. 31 on the board. SDC Warriors are looking solid here. At one stage it looked like they are leaking runs, but Santosh comes in, picks 3 wickets, which was a hat-trick number 2 in this tournament, and changes a scenario of this game. "31 on the board there. Over number 5 in progress. Last delivery there. Santosh having a field set on the leg side region this time. Maybe he's knowing that Vijay will be going on the leg side here. A hard hitter for the side of Adimeshwari Tigers. Asif, that could be out here. Falls short of the fielder there. He was not committed to take that catch there. Gets a single. Takes a strike again. He keeps a strike there. 32 on the board. Last over remaining. 6 legal deliveries. 32 on the board. How many more they are going to add? That's the question here. Another youngster may be given chance here. Akshay, the new bowler here. Another youngster in here. A pocket size. An youngster coming up here. Vijay will be the batsman facing from Akshay here. Last over of this innings. Last over of this first innings. Vijay with the batsman facing from Akshay there. Vijay will be looking to go out of the park here. First time to Vijay. Full toss delivery away from the off stump. Wide call with umpire there. 1 run added. With that 1 run, score moves to 33 on the board. This guy has some beautiful line here. Another extra here. Akshay to Vijay there. Another away from the off stump. They're going for a single there. Boys called by the umpire. That's not wide delivery. It was away from the off stump. 1 run added in the form of Bice. With that single, score moves to 34 on the board. Akshay this time away from the off stump. That could be a dotted delivery there. Deepak was going for a single in the previous deliveries. Now he wants to hook something out of the park here. He's going for the big hit here. Akshay the bowler. 2 deliveries completed. Once again looking to hit it off the park here. Completely beaten here. 3 deliveries remaining. 3 more remaining in this innings. 3 to go. 34 on the board. Another wicket falls. A must-win match for SDC Warriors. They are performing like a gem here. It seemed that it could be a big scoring game. Santosh changed the fortune for ADM Tigers, removing 3 wickets. Shakir, the new batsman, in another legend here, another player of Brothers Jeppu. He represents Brothers Jeppu for time being. He has been an all-rounder in his peak. Now will be facing from a youngster Akshay. 3 more to go. Shaki the man on strike. Well played by Shakir there. That's how experience counts. Gets a single of the first delivery. They know this, there is just 2 deliveries remaining. They get a single. 35 on the board. 2 more to go in this over. The last 2 deliveries of this innings. 35 on the board. Vijay the bowler. Vijay the batsman in the strikers and there. Akshay bowling to Vijay. Goes for the pull there. They may go for the double here. That could be a trouble there. They're going for the double again. That's poor throw by Asif in the deep there. The bowler fails to collect that delivery. 2 runs has been added. 37 on the board. Last delivery of this innings. Last delivery of this innings. 37 on the board. Shakir will go for double if Vijay fails to hit it hard. Well driven, that could be. The keeper fails to collect the 1 run added in the form of buys. 38 on the board, 39 the target. At one stage it looked like 50 to 60 would be the scoring runs for Indian Tigers. 39 the target. They have added 38 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Each and every wickets will be crucial for both the teams. Now SDC Warriors. SDC Warriors has to score 39 runs. 39 runs needed of 6 overs. Last game of the day. Tomorrow we'll be having Tomorrow we'll be having 8 games. 4 league games and 4 knockouts. First top 1 in both the leagues will play qualifier. The loser of the first game will enter the qualifier 2, and top 2 teams of 2 groups will play the eliminator. The winners will face the losers of the qualifier 1, and the winners of that will play the qualifier 2. Winners of that will enter the final facing the qualifier 1 winner. 39 the target. SDC Warriors have a strong batting lineup. They have Shamsir, they have Nawaz, a hard hitter Asif, another hard hitter Prajwal. They even have Santosh. Shamsir has to build the innings here. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಆಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಗಾಡಿಯ ಒಂದು ಕೀ ಕಳೆದು ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದರೆ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆ ತಂದು ತಲುಪಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಆಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಗಾಡಿಯ ಒಂದು ಕೀ ಕಳೆದು ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. What a tournament this has been. A successful tournament. Every team giving everything. Every game was going till the wire. Only Peaceful Paltans and South Sporting was a low scoring encounter where South Sporting had a collapse of a batting hit there. 39 the target. ADM Tigers have scored 38 runs after losing the toss and asked to bat first. At one stage they looked dominant. After the loss of Shailesh, everything went against him. Now 39 the target for SDC Warriors. Shamsir and Ritesh are the 2 new batsmen in. Another different opening batting lineup here. Shamsir and Ritesh. Shamsir, another batsman who can go big here. So far everything has gone against SDC Warriors. They have to win this and be equal on points. Shailesh to Shamsir there. First time in this over. Well played there. Well driven. So much pace behind that delivery. You can hear that sound once the batsman makes a contact. They have the first. That's the first run for the side. 1 on the board without any loss. Shailesh to Ritesh here. Second time in this over. Well bowled, well driven there. Chance of a catch there. That's taken. Ritesh just goes for the chip instead of a powerful stroke there. Ritesh should have gone for the powerful hit there that could have cleared the fence for a 6. Instead he goes for the chip. First wicket falls for SDC Warriors. Santosh, the man will replace Ritesh right now. Over number 1 improved, the second innings of this game. Shailesh to Shamsir, 39 the target, 1 on the board so far. For the loss of 1 wicket, goes for the pull there, that could be out. Beaten by pace again. Shamsir is beaten here. It looked like that he's knocked his bails there, just short of the bails. 1 run on the board right now for the loss of 1 wicket. Over number 1 in progress for delivery of the tournament, for delivery of this innings. Shailesh looks like a complete all-rounder for the side of ADM Tigers. Once again, Shailesh to Shamsir. Appealing for LBW, this time is given. Shamsir given leg before wicket there. Wanted to play across there. That's wicket number 2 falls. The same fortune continues for SDC Warriors. Wicket number 2 gone. Both the openers are back into the pavilion there. Score remains on 1. Now Niranjan will be playing, replacing Shamsir there. Niranjan and Santosh has to play some decent innings here. They have to build a partnership. The equation is simple there. They have to score a single runs here. They are not short of the target. 32 deliveries, 38 runs. 2 more to go in this over. 2 deliveries remaining. 2 to go. 32 more deliveries. 38 more needed. Just 6 runs short of ball-to-ball score there. 1 on the board, 2 wickets gone. Ritesh and Shamsir. That's not the tournament for Shamsir. That's a tournament to forget. Niranjan will be facing from Shailesh here. Shailesh to Niranjan. Santosh at the non-strikers end so far. Once again, Shailesh to Niranjan. Well ball there. Beautiful play by Niranjan there. Gets a single easily. 1 more run added. With that 1 run, scores 2 on the board right now. 37 more needed. .39 the target for Sridevi cricketers. 2 runs already they have scored so far. They have lost 2 valuable wickets. Both the openers. Once again, Shailesh to Santosh there. A full toss there, which has a wicket there. That should have been taken there. That should have been taken. The fielder they wanted to save the run behind. Gives away a single. Score 3 for the loss of 2 wickets. Over number 1 completed. After the completion of over number 1. Score 3 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's a better performance by Shailesh with the ball 2. What a buy for ADM Tigers. Shailesh has been phenomenal throughout this tournament. He can bat well, he can bowl well. He's a complete package of everything. He gives everything to the side. You can see how much he's interacting with the players. He knows they need the win here. They need to qualify. They need to be at the top there. The top 2 teams will qualify for the next rounds here. This is 3 days league game, Jeppu Premier League, the first ever Jeppu Premier League. 1 over gone. 3 for the loss of 2 wickets. Hemant the bowler. Hemant will be bowling here. Hemant will be bowling to Santosh. The skipper and the icon to the other side of SDC Warriors. Santosh will be facing from Hemant here. Hemant had pretty decent tournament so far. Hemant to Santosh there. Completely beaten. Gets a single in the form of leg byes there. Santosh was looking to play across there. Every batsman who have walked in are looking to play across there. In the process of playing across, they have lost the wickets, either in the form of leg before wicket, either in the form of bowl there. Another run added with that 1 run, scores 4 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Niranjan will be facing from Hemant. A youngster in the centre there. Looks for the sweep shot away from the leg stump. Appealing for a stumped out here. The keeper had already distracted the timbers bails there. It was wide if he had played the left-handedly there. He went for the switch there. be completely beaten, gets a dot delivery. He was even in trouble there. He could have lost the wicket in the process. 4 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Hemant will be bowling to Niranjan there. Niranjan looks confident. A youngster in the centre facing from Hemant. Looks for the sweep there, appealing for LBW umpire, not at all interested there. A loose throw by the key fielder there. 1 more run added. With that 1 run score, 5 on the board. Leg by is called by the umpire. Five on the board there. Second over in progress. Hemant the bowler. Hemant will be bowling to Santosh here. They have lost 2 valuable wickets. Shamsir and Ritesh are the 2 batsmen. Both openers have gone cheaply so far. Over number 2 in progress. The openers are again failing to give a great start to SDC Warriors. Throughout the tournament, every opening pair were poor for the side. Santosh looking for the pull there, appealing for leg before wicket, not at all interested there. That's a dot delivery. Might be the ball is missing the wicket there. It looked plumb here. Might be the umpire had a different angle. 5 on the board there. Santosh the man on strike. Santosh will be facing from Hemant. Santosh the man who has to take this team to victory here. Again Hemant to Santosh. Well driven there. Beautiful sweep shot, chance for an out. Hemant was quick enough to reach the 1 more run added. Score 6 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. 1 more to gain this over. Last delivery remaining. Last delivery of this over, second over in progress. Score remains on 6. Once again Hemant to Niranjan, that's completely beaten. They're going for a single, but Santosh is not interested there. Another dot delivery. Wonderful piece of performance by ball here by ADM Tigers. They look good here. They have to keep the momentum with them. 6 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. They've conceded 6 after the completion of 2 overs. Scores on 6 for the loss of 2 wickets. Right now the momentum is with the ADM Tigers. ADM Tigers looks good here. They are better in the bowling department as well. They have a strong bowling lineup also. This time Kishan will bowl a 3rd over for the side of ADM Tigers. Icon player of the side as well as the captain. Six on the board. 24 more will be bowled. 33 more needed to win this tournament, to win this game from here. Third over in progress. Kishan will continue the proceedings here. Kishan will be bowling to Santosh. Over number 3 in progress. Having a small warm-up by Kishan there. Kishan to Santosh. Third over in progress. First delivery. Right arm over the wicket. Crossing the umpire to Santosh there. Looks for the head there. Appealing for LBW. Umpire not at all interested there. It could be away from the wickets here. Leg by called by the umpire. The ball could be missing the stumps here. Kishan look confident. Even the keeper Lobo look confident. 1 run added. With that 1 run score 7 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is a slow start for SDC Warrior. Not the start they needed, but this is exactly the start ADM Tigers wanted. They wanted to stop the run as they have low scoring encounter. Kishan to Niranjan there. Goes for the shot there. Chance of a catch. That's stopped there. He wanted to take a catch. A chance of run out here. That's a miss by Lobo there. Wonderful piece of running by Niranjan there. Niranjan was already going for the double there. Santosh was not interested in the beginning, but as he saw Niranjan was ready for the double, He was running for the danger end. Niranjan was running for the danger end. If the keeper Lobo collected the delivery, Niranjan would have been walking back there. 9 on the board right now. Over number 3 in progress. Kishan will be bowling to Niranjan again. That's 2 life for Niranjan. 1 in the draw. It was a catch. It was not easy to take that. Goes for the reverse sweep this time. Out dot delivery there. Wonderful piece of bowling by Kishan there. A youngster coming up from this area. He looks confident with bat and ball. He had balled brilliantly there. 9 on the board. Niranjan once again facing from Kishan. A dot delivery there. Santosh is at the non-strikers end. They have to play some sensible innings here. Niranjan has scored 3 runs so far, facing 7 deliveries. Niranjan should rotate the strike here. He has to keep scoring single. Santosh is at the non-strikers end. That's a mishit there. Ball was away from the off stump there. Niranjan wanted to push it on the covers for him, but that's a mishit from Niranjan. 1 more run added. With that 1 run scored, 10 on the board. 29 more needed. Santosh will be facing from Kishan. The way Santosh is holding the bat, it looks like he will go big here. Kishan will be bowling to Santosh. 2 last delivery of this over. Score 10 on the board right now. That it is. That's how Santosh was holding his bat there. 2 called by the umpire. With that 2 runs scores 12 on the board. 6 runs of the over. 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 called by the umpire there. Ali ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿಬೇಡಿ. 27 on the board. 27 needed, make a pardon, 27 needed of 3 overs. Exactly 9, they are short of 9 runs there. They have to score 9 runs and over. 18 will be bowled, 27 more to be scored. 12 they have already scored. They need 27 more to win this and stay alive in the tournament. 3 overs has been completed. Over number 3 completed. Score 12 on the board. That's an economical bowling performance. They're very brilliant here. Shailesh might be bowling the 4th one here. It looks like Shailesh. They know that they need wickets here. Have wickets. They can be safe here. They need wickets. They need the wicket of Santosh. Santosh can go big at any time. You have seen in the previous delivery. He was always ready for that hit. Pulls it for 2 declared shot. Score 12 on the board after the completion of 3 overs. 4th over in progress. Shailesh the bowler. Bowler will be bowling the 2nd over in his quota there. A bowler can bowl 2 overs in this 6 over tournament. 4th over in progress. Shailesh will be bowling here to Niranjan. First time in his over. Bowling right arm over the wicket. It's ball this time. It looks like Niranjan was going slow. It was a quicker one by Shailesh. He didn't read that delivery. He's completely beaten and his ball this time. It looked like Niranjan expected a slower one, but it was a quicker one by Shailesh there. Wicket number 3 falls. Niranjan the man walking back to the pavilion. Scores on 12 over number 4 in progress. Prajwal is the batsman in here. You know how hard hitter he is. He won the game in the previous. He made his team reach the winning lines before he was out. 2 sixes in his previous innings. This time he looks confident here. 4th over in progress. 12 on the board there. Santosh is out of the non-strikers and 4th over in progress. Over number 4 in progress. 2nd delivery of the 4th over. Shailesh again looks brilliant here. 2nd delivery to Prajwal away from the off stump. That's a beautiful delivery. He's the man of the tournament so far. He has performed beautifully in every department, batting as well as bowling there. 2 dotted deliveries there and a wicket so far. 3rd time Shailesh to Prajwal again. Shailesh will be bowling to Prajwal. Prajwal the man on strike facing from Shailesh. Wanted to hit hard. They may get a single. Shaki the man behind the delivery there. Gets a single there. 1 run added. With that 1 run score moves to 13 on the board right now. Santosh will be facing from Shailesh. 3 deliveries completed here. Shailesh will be bowling to Santosh this time. 4th over in progress. Goes big here. There's a fielder there. Takes it brilliantly. That's a wicket. Another wicket goes down. Another wicket buys the dust there. 13 on the board right now. Santosh is walking back to the pavilion. Five, 13 on the board there. They've lost 3 wickets. 4th over in progress. Four deliveries has been completed. Shailesh has another wicket. What a performance he's showing there. Asif, the hard hitter, is in here replacing Santosh. Shailesh will be bowling to Prajwal here. 2 more to go in this over. 14 more will be bowled. 26 more needed. It looks like a difficult task for SDC Warriors. Unless the batsmen go big here. Prajwal has to go big here. Asif can bat well. Asif can smoke something out of the park here. If he makes a contact, make sure that the ball is out of the park. He's an extra fielder in the deep now because they know how good these both batsmen are. They can hit everything out of the park if the contact is made correctly. Shailesh to Prajwal there. Prajwal, that's a full toss delivery. Wide call by the umpire there. 1 run added. With that 1 run, score 14 there. That was a poor delivery by Shailesh so far. He has been brilliant in every department. Right now, extra to concede. 14 on the board right now. 25 more needed. Shailesh once again will be bowling to Prajwal. Prajwal is looking stronger here. He wants to smoke it out of the park. Goes for the pull here. That could be 2 runs there. 1 plus, that's 2 extras there. 2 byes there. It was a legal delivery. 2 byes there, 2 runs added. With that 2 runs, 16 on the board. 1 to go in this over. Final delivery of the 4th over. Final delivery of Shailesh's Kotha there. Prajwal, the man on strike. The way he's ready there, if he makes a contact, it could be like a sixer. Shailesh to Prajwal there. It looked like a ball there. Misses the stump into the legs of Lobo there. Wonderful bowling performance comes to an end. Over number 4 completed. After the completion of over number 4, 16 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Shailesh was economical there. Shailesh gives 7 runs into 4 wickets. 4 valuable wickets of Shamsir, Niranjan, Santosh and Ritesh. What a performance this has been by Shailesh. Looking like a man of the tournament so far. He has been brilliant in the bat, brilliant in the ball so far. What a performance by Shailesh there. Hari is the man introduced by the skipper of the side. 12 to go and 23 more to get. 12 to go and 23 more to get. Harish will be bowling here. The man who saved the ADM Tigers game in the previous game against BK Tigers. "12 to go, 23 more to get." The hard hitter for the side, 2 hard hitters. Asif is also a hard hitter. Even Prajwal can go big here. We have seen them playing. Asif facing from Harish. Any loose length will be out of the park for Asif here. That's ball this time. Asif was looking to hit it out for a declared shot here. He could have gone for the straight one. He wanted to play across there. Another duck for Asif in the first delivery. Maybe he has gone for a duck in the 4 innings also. Another disaster for Asif. That's a poor tournament for Asif. 2 better bats players, Asif and Shamsir, have failed throughout the tournament. Final game of the day this is ADM Tigers versus SDC Warriors. SDM Tigers was asked to bat first. 39 was the target. They are already 16, chasing down 39. They are 16 now. 11 more to go. 26 more to get. Nawaz the batsman. 23 more to get in remaining 11 deliveries. Nawaz the man on strike this time, facing from Harish there. Second time in the over. Harish to Nawaz. Away from the off stump, it looks like a wide. Yes, it is a wide call by the umpire again. 17 on the board, 22 more needed. That's an extra from Harish. Wicket on the first delivery. Next. Harish once again to Nawaz here. Nawaz facing from Harish. Second delivery of this over. Harish to Nawaz. Away from the off stump. Another wide here. 18 runs on the board. 21 more needed. 18 on the board now. That is some fantastic performance by ADM Tigers. 18 on the board right now. 39 the target. Nawaz the man taking strike right now. Harish will be bowling. Nawaz there. Comes across. Plays it beautifully. That could be 2 runs. Yes, it is. He was walking across there. Hits it for 2 runs. Nawaz looks confident here. The bowler was bowling. Every delivery is away from the off stump there. Maybe that was an idea by the captain of the side to ball it out of away from the batsman. With that 2 runs, scored 20 on the board with that 2 runs. 19 more needed in remaining 10 deliveries. Nawaz looks confident here. They are going away from the off stump here. Another away delivery there. A wide call by the umpire. Another extra there. With that single, scores on 21 on the board. 18 needed of 10 there. Needed of 10 here. Harish is giving away runs in the form of extras. Nawaz is making the ball think which the length he has got ball here. Well ball this time. Beautifully swept by the Nawaz here. Shaki the fielder there. They could have gone for the double. Shaki was sloppy in the field there. Gets 1 more run. With that 1 run, score moves to 22 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Harish looks confused here. He has to go for the same length. Maybe it's a captain's decision to bowl it away from the batsman because Prajwal can hit out of the park. We have seen Asif failing in this tournament, Shamsir failing for SDC Warriors. Now once again Harish to Prajwal. He hits it this time. They will get a single. They're looking for the big hits here. They need a big hit. They really need a big hit. 16 needed of 9 deliveries. 4 deliveries. Make a pardon. Harish once again to Nawaz there. Nawaz want to hit it out of the park. Ideal thing for him is to rotate the strike here. Prajwal can smoke thing out of the park. $16 needed of 7 deliveries. That's great comeback by Harish there. Another swing and a miss. Another swing and a miss. Nawaz the man there. 2 dot deliveries to end there. What a comeback by Harish. He was looking like he was going for the extras. 4 extras there by Harish there. 16 needed of last 6 deliveries. Who is going to bowl the last over there? It looks like Sushant will be bowling. Sushant was deep discussion going on. Who is going to bowl the final over? Who is going to bowl this and win this for the side? It's Lobo. Manoj Lobo the bowler. 6 to go, 16 to get. Six to go, 16 to get. Lobo the bowler here. 16 to get here. Lobo has to defend 16 in the final 6 overs. 6 deliveries, beg your pardon. The players with the jersey of Indian Tigers, stay away from the line there. That's a dot delivery. Prajwal doesn't want a single here. 6 to go, 15 to get. 6 to go and 15 to get. Lobo to Prajwal there. First time he goes big up, goes for the big shot there. Completely beaten by Lobo. He's beaten there. He has to read the length here. He should judge the pace of the ball there. 5 more to go, 15 more to get. 5 to go and 15 to get. Prajwal on strike facing from Lobo there. Goes for a big shot. That's in the air. That could be a wicket there. That's a wicket goes. SDC Warriors are in a deep trouble there. 4 to go and 15 to get. The last game of the day. Tomorrow we'll be having a big finals. There will be a winner. There will be a winner of this tournament. There will be a first ever champions of JPL. Manoj has walked in to replace Prajwal there. Nawaz is in the center. 4 to go and 15 to get. That's away from the next time. White call by the umpire there. 14 to get of 4 deliveries there. Lobo the bowler. Lobo has to bowl some better length here. 4 to go and 14 to get. Nawaz the man in the center there. That's a beautiful delivery. That could be run out at the other end. Manoj is walking back there. Another wicket bites the dust there. Manoj is walking back.
Call करते थे.
14 needed in remaining 3 deliveries. They need big hits here, 3 big hits to win this game from here on. Nawaz doesn't look settled here. Akshay, the new batsman, is replacing Manoj. 14 needed of 3 deliveries here. 14 needed of 3 deliveries. Wide call by the umpire there. Lobo is picking a wicket at the one end, giving away extras at the other end there. One more run added. With that 1 run, they need 13 now. 26 on the board. Goes for the hit. That could be a declared shot. No, that's saved by Shakir there. Shakir was there to save that 2 declared shot. 27 on the board. 2 sixes to win this game. 2 big hits to win this from here on. Lobo the bowler bowling to Akshay there. Akshay swings and a miss. It's over for SDC Warriors. 1 delivery remaining. 1 to go. 12 to get. Last wicket remain. Last delivery remaining. Last to go here. Last delivery remaining here. It's already in the ADM Tigers have won this game unless Lobo balls no ball here. ADM Tigers looks like they're winning this from here on. 1 to go and 12 to get here. 1 delivery remaining. Lobo will be bowling to Akshay again. Akshay will be facing from Lobo there. That's away from the next time. White call by the umpire there. 1 more run added. With that 1 run, score moves to 28 on the board. 11 needed of the final delivery here. Lobo the bowler bowling to Akshay there. Akshay walks in front, looks for the bull there. Chance of wicket. That's thumped out by the keeper Sushan there. With that, ADM Tigers have won the game and look like they are ADM Tigers have won this. They have 4 points right now. They have a single game tomorrow against South Sporting Riders. That's a must-win game for both the teams. ADM Tigers and